are all Pathfinders. Freshly joined the Pathfinder Society in Magnamar, in the country of Varizia. Each of you has reported to the woman Sheila Hydemarch, the only venture captain in Varizia. She called you to meet in her manor home in the city of Magnamar in the Alabaster district. And there, while you had to wait to meet with her, you solved a little puzzle box for her, kind of to prove that you were as capable as she had heard. This puzzle box spawned some Pugwampis, unfortunately, though you were able to end their threat before they could really make menaces of themselves. And then Sheila proceeded to explain to you that she had a contact amongst the Scarni of Magnamar named Natalia Vankaskerkin, who was supposed to have turned over some kind of magic artifact to her, but then disappeared. She asked you to look into Natalia, find out what happened to her, and get that artifact. She requested that A, you be discreet about this, and B, if possible, bring Natalia in alive so that they can question her and find out what the hell happened. And so you set about this investigation. You began by approaching the Scarni and a contact on Washer's Row in the Beacon Point district. This didn't really pan out for you, and so you were forced to ask around the city, attempting diplomacy and intimidation to try to force the information out of people, where she might be, which Scarni gang she belonged to. Ultimately, though you got little trifles of information, you were forced to go to the Arvensor, the center of the town or of the city guard, where you met with a watch captain who told you that these disappearances are a known element. There are no real leads on where people have been disappearing, but most of them have turned up days or weeks later with amnesia. She told you that she knew of Natalia, but that she was not a reported missing person, and that Natalia had recently fallen out with the Tower Girls, her gang, and that they were also looking for her. Finally, she said if you're looking for the Tower Girls, she couldn't tell you where they were, but she could tell you that that a lowlife in the Underbridge district named Fenster the Blight might be able to give you more information and point you to the Tower Girls, or at least to Natalia. And I believe that is where we left off. So, you guys are just leaving the you're just leaving the Arvensor. You are in the, I believe we said we were going to go with Nos, is how to pronounce that, the Nos district. So as you leave the Arvensor, you find yourselves at the top of the sea-cleft cliff overlooking all of the shore. You can see the Varizian Sea and numerous merchant and sailing vessels in the harbor. You can see the marble streets spanning out before you with their polished stone walls and 200-foot-high towers overlooking the city's defense. The streets are populated, not heavily, but a fair bit of foot traffic moving through here. Upper middle class and mid-middle class, mostly. Merchants, crowds of people. What would you guys like to do?
Should we get disguises before we go down there?
You mean Fenster the Blight?
We're going after that guy under the bridge, aren't we?
What do you suppose we get disguises?
I mean,
Well,
I might
aren't
not be
people
one.
watching for us.
I might not know much about this city life, but the underbridge isn't supposed to be a dangerous place or something.
We've already been there.
Only two of you, I believe, had been there, right?
We all
Or no, all of you went down.
All of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
You were trying to find the
When
Scarn.
Fea made out with the dude and tried to poison him, but it didn't work.
it was not poison. It was
Oh yeah,
fatigue.
disease, fatigue.
Last time we went to underbridge, didn't we kind of get forcibly removed?
Forced to what?
More or less. More of the more.
Yes, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good idea, perhaps. What do you suggest we get disguises?
Oh, no disguise. Fox, give me away.
Disguise your fox.
Is what the cat? No.
Does he want to be a cat?
That's a different little fox.
He kind of growls at that sentence.
I'm gonna look to Dodgy. We can shave him, he'd look like a rat.
No.
Paint his fur. I mean, if we're all disguising ourselves, paint him, I don't know, blue.
I mean, just judging by the layout of the city, there's probably a couple dozen foxes in this city.
Not
He could just be a different fox.
not the blue though.
I mean, that was one color that I threw. Whatever. So, disguises. Where are we going to get a disguise?
I know disguise. You can. I just go.
As long as we don't go there causing no trouble, I don't think it'd be an issue. Not like we're no cops or nothing, or militia.
Well, we did kind of just intimidate everyone in the area, though.
No, we intimidated one guy.
Someone's mic is.
It was
The fuck was that?
Bad day.
sounded like a fan blowing into someone's mic.
Wasn't me.
And underbridge is a big place. Strangers come and go all the time.
Fair. Okay, well. What time of day did you say it was?
At this point, it's about 6 o'clock.
Okay, so we still got some daylight left.
Just
I'm not
don't make
scared.
trouble and it won't be a problem.
How about someone else does the talking? Because I don't seem to be getting any headway with my old stomping grounds.
I do talk.
I agree.
I do.
I'm not really best at getting people to do what I want.
I'll gladly back you up, but you'll have to take the lead.
No, Celtio, I'll back her up. That's okay.
Then I'll back you up.
And I give you a
I
little
can see you
cover to
raging
fire.
over there.
Then she twirls a pistol and puts it back in the holster.
The pistols are common, yeah? Or is that
No.
like a novelty? Is this like, what the fuck is that?
They are not common at all.
Front cannon?
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Ashley, is that your fan?
No, it's her mic.
I can't hear you.
It must have unplugged or something. We can't hear you.
Well, now she's raging.
Wrong character.
The water must be bad.
Hello.
Hey, there you are.
Still a bit of something coming in your mic.
Some
It's
fuzz,
not
but
bad.
you're good. You're good. Test it?
Hello.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So, like, cannons aren't a thing either, or if
No.
so, they're very...
Not
Okay.
yet.
Not
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Maybe where she came from, but not here.
I'll keep an eye on that. That's a novelty to me. Alright, well,
So, we go now?
we're all ready to back each other up. Olak, you have all of our backs, yeah? Is it, by the way, out of game, is it Olach or is it Olak?
Olak.
Okay, oh, with a hard
I'll go with-
at the
Yeah.
sound. Okay.
A hard.
I always kind of feel like that's the way since it's Orcish.
Try to make it
Gotcha.
phlegmy, though.
Olak.
Don't tell me, phlegm. I've been coughing up all day.
Oh,
The more disgusting it sounds, the better.
okay, now you're starting to sound like Nurgle. Anyway, okay, well, I'll begin walking down the giant ramp, right? That like kind of weaves down into like the lower elevation part.
Yeah. And that's exactly what it is. It's a long, straight, smooth marble ramp that descends from the capital district down the sea cleft to the base of the Ire span. So it's about a 400-foot drop.
Ooh, fun. Yeah, I'll.
And there's actually
I'll
less
stop
foot traffic. Like as the 5 of you walk, you can see there's only like 2 or 3 other groups of travelers on the entire length of the ramp. One of them going the other way, another maybe 250 feet ahead of you. And they turn into dockway. So you eventually come to a large open courtyard, or a square. And here you can see there is the tavern that you stopped in earlier in the day, which I've now already forgotten the name of.
It's in our
It's in the group chat.
Something eagle.
No, that's the
Eyes
tower
of the Hawk
thing.
is the monument. By the way, if you guys look in your handouts, there should be a subfolder where I list the monuments you have found. There's a picture of each of them and what they do.
Yay.
Well, don't worry about the name of the tavern right now. But there's a tavern. There's a few other shops around here. There's a lot more foot traffic down in Dockway, you can see. And
Old
there's
Fang Inn.
not too many people walking under the shade of the Ire span. What did you say?
Old Fang Inn.
The Old Fang Inn. Thank you. That was it.
Mhm.
Actually, looking into the Underbridge district, it looks largely like it could easily pass for abandoned. It looks like an ancient ruin. You know that city in the beginning of the first Dragon Age game?
No.
Nope.
No.
Someone here must. There's like collapsed stone buildings, little rotted wooden shanties built up, and huts, shacks. There's broken cobblestone. The marble that makes up the grandiose city of Magnamar is
So it's like where
faded.
Faye and Mary used to live.
kind of, but more stone, less wood.
Okay.
And every now and again, little bits of debris and rubble will rain down from the Ire span's actual length high above, piling on top of some of the shacks or in the street. You can see rats moving here and there, shadows lurking in the alleyways.
This feels like home.
This was my home for a little while.
Yeah, Ostagar, that was it. That's what it looks like. Thank you, chat.
So, I'm going to follow somebody, like next to them, whatever, but I'm not going to lead the conversations.
Oh, you mean in the party. Okay, I was going to say, you don't see anybody going into Underbridge, really.
No, I'm not. Just wherever we're headed, I'll be by the front man, but I'm not going to lead.
Why are you walking so close to me? You trying to hold my hand or something?
Why would you want me to hold your hand? Would
And
that
she
make you
just-
feel more safe?
Oh, walking this little lady down the street. Ain't you a dollar?
I'll hold out my arm and just wait and just keep walking. If she doesn't, then I'll put my arm
Yeah,
down.
she's going to. She's going to wrap her arm around you and just start like sauntering down the road.
Okay. So you guys are aware. Lieutenant Cassidy gave you the location. I didn't give you specific directions because I don't have them, but she gave you directions to a warehouse down here in Underbridge. So you guys know where you're going.
Mhm.
As you navigate these streets, you actually pass an old stone building with faded emblems of the Church of Sarenrae on it. The roof of this building is completely collapsed. Inside, you can see a dusty old altar with some recent donations. Like, it looks like people have gone in and left. I don't know if donations is the right word.
Offerings?
Offerings. Yeah, have left offerings in this old shrine, but it's pretty sparse and ruined, and there's nobody visible inside the shrine. About two, I hesitate to call them blocks, but two alleyways beyond this, you find there are some old warehouses, and these go all the way out to the actual shore of Magnamar itself. You can hear the ocean, or I guess it'd be the sea, the waves crashing against rock. This warehouse, the one you've been directed to, is right on the waterfront. In fact, it looks like one corner of the warehouse has collapsed. Sunlight from the sea streams in a little bit through holes in the roof, though obviously the Ire span does extend beyond the shore a few hundred feet, so there's still more shade, and every now and again you can see like a shark fin surface and disappear under the waves, or you'll see a couple of fish jump out of the water here or there. You can see that there's some rickety rowboats in the water with kind of gaunt older men and women fishing and kind of keep eyeing you slyly from the water. The warehouse itself is unguarded.
As far as we know.
There are two doors that open into it, though one of them is just kind of cracked open slightly.
And she said that, did she say what's his face would be in there? Would be here? Is that why?
Mm-hmm. And she said that the Tower Girls were here until recently. Then they lost track of where they went after they left this place. I should also note that this whole area, like the past maybe 5 minutes you've been walking, a stench has gotten stronger and stronger as you drew near the water line. And from where you now stand, you can see like 15 feet away, the tide or the tidal currents carry in filth and refuse of the city into stinking clots along the shore, with a strong smell of sewage and garbage kind of wafting over you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of stench?
Like a mixture of sewage and garbage.
Ah, that kind of stench.
Not a pleasant one.
Ever been in New York?
No, sir.
Never mind.
In here, why don't I do this?
Or Detroit, or...
So you can see where in Underbridge you are.
Or a landfill.
Yes, sir.
No, there's a difference between being like near water and it smelling like garbage and like sewer water.
Mm-hmm.
Landfill's close, but unless that landfill's like next to water, but it smells
Davari, can you zoom in on the Underbridge section of the map a little bit? Just kind of make it more prominent on the... Just to focus on that.
Lead 4.
So that marks the warehouse. In
Okay.
fact, if you want, I can change the name so that it reflects. So what do you guys do?
As we're walking, Sione's just gonna kind of make sure, like, pull everybody aside. So we should make a plan before we get in there.
Plan. What's the fun in that?
Living.
Yes, so we don't get hurt, so we know what we're doing.
So we should talk.
Without shooting a few pheasants. Just like my pop always used to say.
Well, we know that the Tower Girls might be slimming it there.
No,
Fenster
they
the
used
Blight
to.
might be there. Or they used to. They might be there still. No one knows. There's probably traps, I would assume. Knowing my kind, you don't usually leave a home that's just barren. So we should expect something like that.
Okay.
Again, all
know
assumption.
why
I don't know the
they
Tower
left?
Girls. They might do things differently.
Do we know why they left?
There was a fight, right? Pretty sure there was. Let me look.
Cassidy didn't give too many specifics about it. She says they don't really know what happened. She knows that there was a falling out
Yeah.
between the Wreckwash Blades and the Tower Girls, and then the Tower Girls cleared out of this place.
I mean, it's not uncommon to have a little bit of a turf war, and I've frequently moved from place to place, so this doesn't really tell us much except for they're alive, probably, and in a different area.
One less gang to worry about, I guess.
Maybe. Not a motel.
Find someone alive. We have to keep them that way so we can ask them questions. She's gonna look at Seldiel
Why do you look at me?
and then Lyrian. And then Olak.
Why'd you look at me first? You assume that I'm just going to outright kill somebody. We're all here for the same thing.
Well,
A
let's
good
just
old
gonna
fashioned
shrug.
time.
I'm just making sure you understand me.
And I'm making sure you understand me. We're all on the same page.
Good.
For now.
For now.
So what do you guys do?
Can I cast Detect Magic as we're approaching? Are we like next to the warehouse or no?
Yeah, you're just outside. You can see that one of the two front doors is cracked open, and
Okay.
you can see sunlight streaming in from the one whole corner of this warehouse. The corner closest to the waterfront has completely collapsed.
Okay.
It's just open to the elements.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Now, because I've never casted a spell in real gaming, cantrips, I
They're
don't
at
lose
will.
the preparedness, right?
Yep, that's
Okay.
right.
I'll make sure I'm
So Detect Magic is at will for you. You cast it. Round 1, presence or absence of magical auras. Round 1, you detect a presence of magical auras. Round 2, you can tell that there are however many Sione, well, let's see, Sione, Fea, whatever magic items you guys have on your persons. I don't know. I think all of you started with 1 or 2 scrolls or potions of some kind or another.
Nope,
Oh, we
Yes,
all have
sir.
spells, yeah.
I got
Oh.
nothing.
Not Lyrian. Well, yeah, those wouldn't be any good to you, but
The Wayfinder, a magical item.
the Wayfinder is a magical item, yes.
If you started with one.
I have
We
shield.
have the other chicks.
We have the girl who hired us.
I have that and a scroll.
Okay, looking at the door of the warehouse,
warehouse
up above,
itself, none of it detects as magic. No magical auras on it.
anything like immediately behind us or anyone
Turning
watching us.
back.
Yeah, just kind of turning around, just kind of
Don't forget dodgy.
getting an eye.
Behind
eye out.
Olak.
No auras.
I'll keep it going. I'll keep concentrating on it.
So
Well,
we
I
gonna
believe-
knock or something, or we trying to find another way in?
Do I notice her? Is her gun magic?
No.
Okay. Interesting. I
See,
lose like
We can
that
walk in.
amount. I lose that amount of interest in it. Still plenty of interest. All right.
Though you did see her fire it in Hyde March Manor, so it would probably actually be odd that it's not magic, considering it was basically a localized explosion followed by pain across the room.
Like I said, only that amount of disinterest. just
Or
'cause it's not
maybe by
magic.
death, because it died instantly.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah.
Maybe my interest is peaked. I don't know. Anyway, well, I don't see anything magically keeping us from entering, so
I'm gonna go in.
is that better? Yeah.
Okay.
I will follow.
You push through the partially cracked open door, and you can see a wide open warehouse floor. There's no side rooms in here. It looks like it's just a one-room warehouse. The floor is covered in detritus and debris. There's some holes in the ceiling, and you can see just sunlight shimmering through, and looking through the ceiling, you can see the ire span high above. There's little piles of dust under each of the holes in the roof, as well as rubble, of course, where the roof actually collapsed. You can see footprints in the dust. It looks like people were coming and going through the doors where you just came in at, as well as the collapsed corner. Of more interest, though, in the corner of the warehouse opposite the destroyed corner. So if the destroyed corner is straight ahead of you and to the left, this one is in the corner directly to your right. You can see that someone has piled up a number of rowboats and ruined bits of driftwood into a little hut or a shack. And you can see that the entrance of this hovel consists of a pair of skiffs leaning against each other, creating sort of a triangular boat arch. from which the moldering remnant of a ship's sail hangs like a curtain. Sitting next to this curtain, you can see an old sea chest with a broken lid. There's a sign leaning against the front of the chest. Says in horribly spelled common, "Leave a gift and wait outside." But leave is spelled Leev, and wait is spelled Wate.
I'm going to fix that.
There's a dented tin platter on the ground in front of the sign.
Is any of that magical?
No.
Okay.
If nobody knows what a skiff is, it's slightly bigger than a canoe.
Yeah.
Maybe twice as big as a canoe.
I am going to happily fix the grammar.
How?
Charcoal.
So it's actually written on there already, like in...
Carved in.
Yeah, it's been carved in. So you'd have a hard to, like in leave, you'd have to change an E to an A, and there's not really a way to do that with ease. Also, when you start to, like, the chest shifts a little bit and you can hear stuff inside of it kind of jostle. And you can hear the voice of a man inside of the hut start kind of at you from the boat hut.
Oh boy.
Okay, sorry. What did you say? Leave a gift. Like, what was under it?
I pasted it into the chat if you want to read the sign. It's leaning against a chest, an old sea chest with a broken lid, and there's a dented tin platter on the ground in front of the sign.
Olach will go and kind of drop a little silver coin. Wait, do I have silver? Or do I have gold? A silver piece. Loudly on it.
Ding.
Just gonna check
let's
one.
See.
And I'm gonna turn back to everybody. Well, you told me to be nice.
There's a little
Very good.
clang as the silver coin hits the tin. Nothing happens.
I will put a single sun rod into the thing.
Okay.
Is there a nice little corner where Dodgy can hide in?
Really, the only corner that could really be hidden in is the one that this guy built his little boat shack in.
Yeah, no, he's not going near that man.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw 2 gold down.
Okay. So there's 2 gold, 1 silver, and a sun rod in this little tin platter, actually, sorry.
You said the chest moves, though?
Only when you like started to adjust the sign, like you jostled it a little when you started trying to mess with the sign.
So it's not a mimic that should be killed immediately.
No, it is not, as far as you can tell, a mimic.
It was. We'd already
Nothing was
begun.
magic, so
I'm going to investigate the chest without touching it. Just kind of get real close with my face.
Just examining it.
Yes,
Why don't you make a perception check? Because there's no such thing as investigation in Pathfinder.
that is true. I gotta get used to that. Perception. Where the heck is that again? Hey guys, I don't know how to read. Oh, there it is.
says the one person that has a character that can read everything.
Not everything anymore.
Not yet, anyway. Give her time.
I rolled a 5, therefore I got
Okay.
bored.
So you move and you start to peek, and then suddenly you hear a dramatic whoosh as the sail is pulled aside. And this man stands in the arch between the 2 skiffs.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You may need to center that on the...
Charming.
Oh, no, that's
That's
actually...
friendly.
He glares suspiciously at you and kind of slinks out of his hovel. Fea, what do you do since you're kind of standing right where he's going? Do you like back away? Do you get defensive? What do you do?
Hello. Just look up at him.
It backs away from the tin. Yes, it does.
It moved. Is the rat inside?
Are you moving? You don't move. You're not moving?
I'll stand up.
Faye, I believe he means to have you step back.
I just need to know specifically what you do.
I will stand up and take 2 steps back.
Okay. He shuffles forward, glaring at you, balefully at you, I would describe it as. He snatches his little tin platter, kind of pushes things around on it. Yes, that'll do just fine. Let's see. What do you want Fenster to do?
Answer question.
What question?
Hmm.
And as he's saying this, like he's opening the lid and dumping the platter into the chest, closing it behind it, setting the lid back down.
Remember that woman's name.
We do have a few questions.
I don't.
Are you talking about Natalia?
There we go. Right as I found it. Yes. Have you seen a woman named Natalia?
I might have. Old Fenster sees much, knows much. Natalia who?
What was her last name? Sione.
Ashley, you better get this one right.
Askerkin.
What was that? You cut out. Or I overtalked.
Askerkin.
Van Kaskerkin.
Yes, I have an echo. Yes, Van Kaskerkin. That's what they said.
Van Kaskerkin.
And he kind of withdraws a little. I know where she is, but I won't say without better payment.
But there's good enough payment there.
No.
It paid for the questions, it did, yes. But now it wants better information that costs more.
Of course.
Is there like any place Olash can like lean inside of him?
The
kinda like one of
wall of the
those-
warehouse.
Is it solid?
Oh, yeah. The warehouse wall is solid.
No, Olash is just gonna lean against it and kind of bring out his great sword. Just gonna wipe it down with an oily rag.
God, guys.
Are you trying to make an intimidate check?
Come on.
Olash is not looking intimidating.
Okay, so you're not trying to intimidate him, just trying to make a point. Got it.
Let's go. Olash is gonna be nice.
Don't look at me, folks. Last
I'll
time I had
pull
I did
out
this.
my coin bag and start jostling around in it and be like, oh, I think I have something in here that you might like.
You're doing this. I should mention that Fenster the Blight looks to be more skin and bone than actual meat. His flesh, you can see, is clammy and gray in places, and one of his eyes, the one currently fixed on Olak, is clouded over with white film, while his other eye, inscrutably, is kind of going the other direction, away from where his milky white eye is looking, and is fixed on Celtiel. He smells worse than the sewer pit outside in the water. And as he breathes, it's raspy, and you can hear a gurgling from the back of his throat that doesn't sound good. His breath, you can smell from paces away, reeks of bad meat. And every now and again,
dead?
he coughs a hacking, wet cough.
Is he dead? Living dead?
He is not detecting his magic, Celtiel, if that helps.
That
you.
last.
Is he
minute
sick?
of that.
Can I do a medicine check without touching him?
Heal check?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a heal check.
Ooh.
I got a nat 20, 21.
Wow.
21. As far as you can tell,
I'm a doctor.
yes, he is quite sick, probably with 3 or 4 different diseases.
Ooh.
Put it this way, you really would not want to make physical contact with him. You figure he's probably got leprosy from what you can see.
Oh fuck.
Filth fever, red ache, and maybe the shakes.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of put a hand on Celtiel and just kind of just pull his arm back so he's a little bit further away from him.
Aw, you care.
Well, if anything's for
Huh?
the
What?
rest of us.
Oh, right.
I say that very, very quietly.
Right. Yeah,
What does
I'll
it
say
have
that.
in
I'll
its
say that with a very hushed tone as well.
Okay. What does it have in its pouch?
What is your information worth?
It's worth a lot.
How much is a lot? That's
How much
relative,
do you
really.
have?
Enough. How much
Show
is how much is it worth?
I'll know it when I see it.
I'll start pulling out a silver at a time.
He seems well, okay. Silver.
One.
Is that all you have? No, I
Two.
don't think
Oh,
so.
is this not enough?
Look at those fancy weapons you've all got. No, I think not.
This thing, okay. Would you like another rod of mine? Sun rod.
I need to
You seem
check
to like that.
what the... Actually, okay, tell you what. I'm gonna have you make... I'm going to have you make a bluff check.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because that sun rod isn't worth dirt, but...
It isn't? I didn't know that.
Not really.
I
Pretty
wouldn't have
cheap.
given it.
It's kind of like you giving him torches.
Yeah.
No, you're
Like
giving him one of those glow
Like a-
sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's-
my bad. Then I wouldn't have suggested that.
Well, no. I mean, he took the first one for what that's
Okay.
worth.
All right.
You can
I'll
try.
make a
It's up to
bluff.
you if you want to try.
I don't have any ranks and I don't have anything in it.
I believe.
But if you're asking for a bluff check, I'll make a bluff check.
I believe they are worth 25 gold.
Yeah, see?
That's
pretty good.
They're
That's
worth 2 gold
pretty good.
apiece.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Uh-huh.
good.
They're
That's more
worth
than a
2 gold
torch.
apiece.
No,
2
I,
gold,
I
okay.
think they're
I-
worth
I
25.
said- It's a fancy torch.
Okay. So worth 2 gold. It's up to you if you want to try to convince him it's something nice or not.
I think you should.
It's real fancy.
The highest I can get is a 10. Because I don't have
No,
any
no. That's only
No,
knowledge checks.
that's
Oh,
Only
right.
knowledge checks.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I don't have any.
Go
for it.
bro.
This would not be
All
a
right,
DC.
all right.
It would be opposed by his sense motive.
Oh, fuck.
He's probably
Okay.
shitty at that. Or great
Well-
at it.
While I'm mentioning that, I'll continue to pull out silver, but then I'll accidentally grab a gold and place it on there as I'm mentioning, oh, would you like another sun rod? All right, bluff check.
Yeah, let's see this bluff check.
Oh, God.
Oh!
No! No!
Natural 1.
Oh, God, that's such shit.
It's welcome to put the light on the tray, but it will need to offer more.
I'm gonna pull out 15 gold.
Can I, hold on, can I, can I try
Can I look at him?
try
Does he have
another
any
bluff
weapon
check or
on him?
no?
On something different, maybe.
Yeah.
What was that, Elvin?
Does he have any weapon on him?
Make a perception check.
I will attempt a perception check. When I find it... No, that's not motive. Where's perception? There it is. Ah,
6.
Oh,
You don't see another weapon on him, or any weapon on him for that matter.
I want to take out 15 gold from my pouch. And I'm just gonna plop it on the table.
Okay. Or on the little tin platter.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a total of 16 gold and a sun rod.
Would that be
Keep going.
suffice?
Satisfied?
Does he seem appeased by this?
No.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and continue to pull in, and I'll pull out a gold, but can I... Oh, hold on. I need to look at what's required here.
How about his fancy sword?
No.
I like that. He's gesturing to Olak.
No.
You consider that...
hold on! Stops polishing it, puts it on his like shoulder, and it goes up to him. And he swings his sword right in front of him. And he goes, "Do you really want this sword?"
Hold on, wait a minute. I might have something...
Are you trying to intimidate, or are you just...
Yeah, I'm staring down at him.
Okay, go ahead and make that intimidate check. Let's see how this goes. 17. Okay, DC on Intimidate
Oh boy.
is not on my fancy pants list of skill
I think it was
DCs.
15.
I think it's Wisdom plus, or Wisdom modifier plus 10.
There you go. If that
That's the one. Let's see. 10 plus hit dice plus Wisdom modifier. So 10. So for a DC of 10, he lets out, like, you know the hiss a cat makes when you put a cucumber on the floor behind them?
They
He
jump
kind of
3 feet in the air.
Hisses, spits, and jumps away from the sword. It makes its point crystal clear. And he's going to snatch the tin full of gold, dump it into his chest, and like chuck the tin back through his sail door inside.
So we have a deal then.
Well, Fenster's seen her lurking about in the nearby building, and she's no longer hanging out with the other tower girls, is she? She seemed to be doing her best to stay unobserved, but nothing in the shadow gets by me, good old peeper. And he gestures to the good eye.
Tell me which building and when you saw her.
He'll give you directions to a little shack at the back of Underbridge, pressed up against the sea cliff wall. And I saw her just the day before yesterday. She's still there, I think. Building up a new gang, isn't she?
Do I believe that?
Make a sense motive. Where are my dice?
I have a -1.
Yeah, can I also sense motive this?
Please do.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll horribly.
Ah.
Hey,
Ah.
Don't forget to
Aw.
state your
I
numbers.
got a 13.
I rolled an
17.
8 for a total of 10.
I might as well
Okay.
too. Hold on.
Look, I can see the 20 right there. It's
I know,
mocking me.
right?
I got a 4.
So,
Faye's not even gonna bother. She's just
Lyrianne, I'm going to focus on you since you have the highest. You believe him. You think this guy just had the piss scared out of him. In fact, you can smell it a little.
Oh.
Yeah, but Hodge definitely smells of dead.
You believe him. Though you wouldn't necessarily trust his honor or anything like that, and you certainly wouldn't want this guy as your landlord. Let's put it that way.
definitely not.
Wait.
Okay.
If it
And,
has no further questions of Fenster
Actually-
has business he must attend to.
Well, I had-
You tell us what happened here, the Tower Girls.
Thank you.
He straightens up and kind of puffs his chest out. I'm the landlord, aren't I?
Seems to be now, yes.
Well, that's right.
Did you kick them out for not paying?
No, they left to go on business. But I'm sure they'll be back. They always come back to old Fenster, don't they?
Why?
Yes, why do they always come back to Old Fenster?
Yeah, because Fenster's the best there is.
Best at
I
what?
got the sharpest senses, biggest brain. I know what's going on here and there, don't I?
Can I test that? Because
I'd
I'd be interested in...
Oh, Hodge is just laughing.
You said you
That's
know,
all.
your eyes seem to go everywhere in the city. What do you make of all of these disappearances?
Well, I stole them away, didn't I? Took them in the night.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. He kind
No,
of
you
lowers his eyes a little bit and then starts like coughing a really alarmingly wet cough, like splattering bits of phlegm on the stone at your feet.
Well, Hodge is gonna point his sword at him. Well, if you did, he kind of twists the greatsword so it's like the flat's like pointed under him. We do have to get those
Yeah.
back.
No, I didn't take them, but I wish I had, hadn't I? I could have if I'd wanted to.
I'm sure you could have.
But I've seen who did take them.
And
The little
who's
blue
that?
dwarfies, isn't it? Yes. Slinking around, skulking in the alleyways along the waterfront.
Blue dwarfies?
Dwarves.
That's right.
Do these dwarves have a name?
Blue dwarfies. I just said that, didn't I? It needs to check its ears. Its senses aren't as sharp as old Fenster's, are they?
No, they aren't.
Can't be helped.
How tall are these things?
Well, they're dwarfies. I wouldn't call them dwarfies if they were anything but. They're little.
Like a halfling size?
Maybe
DM question.
a third of a Fenster.
DM.
Mhm.
The dwarfies, is he referring to just dwarves? Or is it just you don't know?
You tell me. You
Like,
don't know.
Well, I just want to make sure if it's like...
That's not a thing you've heard before.
Okay, alright. I want to make sure it's not a thing that I don't know about the actual game.
No, that's actually a new one.
Like a weird hybrid of a dwarf and harpy or
Can-
something.
Can I do a check?
On
Yeah, can I do a local? Would it be a
knowledge
dwarfies?
local, you can do a knowledge local if you want.
Can I do a knowledge plane? To
What
see if
about
it's later?
history or arcana?
You're welcome.
Heck
Just
yeah.
tell me what you want to try and do it one at a time, please. So,
Okay.
Ashley, you were first. What knowledge check are you doing?
Well, I'd prefer to do history.
Okay.
I'll
And
try
you're
history.
trying a knowledge history to see if you've
Max
heard
is
of these?
10 if you don't have ranks in it, correct?
Correct.
Okay, then yes, I will give it a history.
Oof.
What I get?
Five.
I got a 5.
I would
You've,
like
uh,
to roll too.
you got nothing.
I got nothing.
I'll try local, I guess.
Local. 14.
Both of you are doing knowledge local.
I
14.
got a 10.
No, 13.
I don't have ranks in it.
It says 13. Oh, right.
I don't
Gotcha.
have ranks in it.
I get you. I get you. Yeah, neither of you've heard of anything like blue dwarfies.
Dwarfies, okay.
Okay. I have ranks in it, by the way.
You want to do an arcana, Faya?
I can. Yeah.
Well, do whatever you want.
I actually have ranks in quite a few of these, just not local. I'll do history as well. Just
The one you need.
I got a 13.
13?
Yeah.
You've never heard of anything of this nature.
It's my drugs. They made a lot of my knowledge go away. I didn't quite kick the habit.
He said they're blue. Is that what he said?
Blue dwarfies.
Okay.
Fenster. Oh, go ahead.
So, where do blue dwarfies stay?
Well, I don't rightly know. I haven't followed them. Don't know where they've gone.
What
Could
direction
be
they
anywhere.
go?
They could be following you, couldn't they?
Now, Fenster, you said your eye is all seeing. You can't unsee anything that's in the dark. Please, come on. Don't take us
Anything
as
that I
fool.
want to see. I have
Do
no
not.
interest in the little blue dwarfies, have I?
They're taking your customers, are they not?
They're not taking my customers. Not at present. I'm a landlord now. No more garbage picking for Fenster, no. No more drug tests, alchemy tests. No more body snatching.
Body snatch? You're body snatching or
Fenster's a landlord now, didn't I say?
no? Do you body snatch or someone snatch your body?
Not anymore.
That no
Fenster.
answer question.
Oh, Fenster will do whatever he's paid to do, won't he?
Okay, well you be paid to answer question and you not answer question and you're starting to annoy me.
Olaf's just gonna lean
Way.
to Faya. I think he means he sells his body.
Oh, you mean like whore?
We all suddenly become okay with it.
I like the idea that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, you mean like whore?
Fenster, you dog.
Fenster is the best. Play with those powers, didn't he?
Sorry, the imagery of Fenster being a horror.
Not
kind of
good.
me. Sorry.
Not
Back in
good.
it. Back in it.
It'll cost you if you're interested in a roll in the hay.
No. No.
There's hay
no.
here.
You look very sick. You need to eat more vegetable.
We don't want to rock the boat, Fenster.
Olaf is just gonna step back away from this.
Maybe.
Do another check on him.
Who?
I want to know if he is infected with lycanthropy or like a were-rat or something.
Oh, okay. That would be... Actually, you've already natural 20'd your heal check on that. You do not see any signs of lycanthropy on him.
Okay.
None of the jaundiced eyes or,
Hairy chin.
Just want to
No.
make sure, because he's freaking.
He's got damn near every other thing, though.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
And
Is his-
obviously, you can see the lice and the flea
Ugh.
jumping on him.
Is his necklace is that like canon? What he's wearing in the art?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
I mean, he's even
Or
labeled.
is that any like religious
Oh.
stuff on him or anything? Like
Actually, I'm sorry. That necklace pings.
that? What did? Because I'm assuming I would have found that out pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of magic?
Let's find
So I'm assuming 3 rounds would have passed.
I believe that is
Okay.
a knowledge arcana check.
Yes. Once check per aura, DC 15 plus spell aura. Okay. All right. Arcana. I do have a rank in this. Hell yes. Finally. Don't roll low. 16.
That is faint transmutation magic.
Transmutation magic. Huh.
And it is a spellcraft check to try to identify it, but I believe you have to get your hands on it to do so.
Do I? Okay.
Mhm.
If I take a guess at what it is, will you tell me yes or no?
No, I will not.
Oh,
That's
damn.
not how it works.
Well, I didn't detect magic anyway, so.
Not unless you have identify.
Wow.
Good eye, though, noticing that necklace that he's wearing.
I was curious, yeah. So it doesn't look religious, just looks magical to me.
No, it doesn't look religious. It's clearly some kind of a magical amulet, though.
Okay.
Well,
My
do-
interest is even more piqued.
Do we have the chemical info we need?
We got... Sorry, out of character. We have information on Natalia. We got a little bit of information, kind of, on the Tower Girls. And then we also got information on these blue dwarves. Oh, Fenster. Do you know
looks
how
at
many
you.
blue dwarves there are? Is
And it's
there
actually
one?
kind of weird. Like, his head doesn't turn. You see his good eye, like, start to roam toward you, and then stops, and then moves back, and then tries again to roam toward you, gets a little further, and then the third try gets all the way to you and is fixed on you.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
It's probably like you probably like trip over your words a little bit. It's a little distracting to see.
Fenster.
What does it want?
Staring at his eye. How many blue dwarves are there? Do you know? Is there a small group? Is there a clan?
Oh, I bet there's dozens of them.
You bet or you know? You don't seem like a betting man.
I don't seem like a counting man, do I?
You are a
Is it
landlord now.
Because I.
There's more than 2.
Is there more than 5?
He shrugs.
Do you know how many 5 is?
And he
I actually asked that.
he doesn't he kind of opens his mouth and closes it.
A landlord doesn't
I'm
need to
tired
know.
of this.
A landlord doesn't need to know numbers. He needs to know land. I understand. A man
Doesn't
like
need to
that.
know anything else or purchase any of Fenster's
Agreed.
unique and potent services. Fenster is the best. Yes.
Fenster, just so you know, your sign very incorrect.
Fenster's signs say just what he wanted to say, doesn't it? It says to leave a gift, and it leaves a gift. It says to wait, and it waits for Fenster to look at the gift.
I know, wait, I put box.
If it has no further questions,
I should.
Well, we know where we gotta go.
Actually, is there anything else moving in the box? Or no?
you haven't actually gotten a good view of the inside of the box.
No, it's like the box itself, like struggling. No.
Though you can see some fat, diseased-looking rats in the corners of this warehouse.
How big
lurking.
was that box? Did you say?
It's like a sea chest, like the kind you'd find on a ship.
Like, could a small person or small frame?
Oh,
body
yeah,
person be put into it? Okay.
Like a halfling bard
Okay.
could fit in there nicely.
Oh, Lim.
Very specific.
Very specific. He's
We can't go now. He's not very smart.
Yes, I would very much like to go, like,
I'm-
right now.
I'm really enjoying his company. Out of character. This is great.
Oh, I was about to say, oh, you can
No, out of character.
Celestial.
This is amazing. No, Celestial wants to leave.
Before we leave, Olaf's gonna turn in. You didn't see us, right?
Go ahead and make another intimidate check for me.
We are not people you want.
Dodgy will growl.
Dodgy was hiding in a corner.
No,
wasn't
he
he
was.
13.
I was going to have him, but there wasn't a corner.
Did I have aided him or no?
Fenster doesn't even know that it was here, does he?
We're not
Olaf's
people that
gonna
do.
laugh.
Good, because we'd hate to have to come back here.
He's gonna kind of back into his creepy little boat shack and then swing his
Slam
sail
his
shut.
curtain.
Yes, pull his sail shut.
Sione is gonna quickly walk away. Because it fucking stinks.
Does he have an eye line to his chest through his little curtain? Like, is the chest outside or is it inside?
The chest is outside.
Okay.
I am gonna move the location he marked, or I'm gonna put it on your map, so you can see where.
Okay. Sweet.
He probably shit in that box.
Could I, as we walk out of there, could I accidentally nudge the box? Like, oh, jeez, couldn't see that there.
You can try if you'd like.
I would. Would that be like
You're
a
not very good at bluffing.
bluff check? Or what would that be?
I would call it probably sleight of hand.
Hope you're better at that.
So you're just like what, trying to kick it, or
Just like as I'm turning around, I'm looking forward and just like I hit the corner of it to try to move it to see if I can. Because we all know it made a sound, right? It wasn't just Faya that knew that.
you know that there's stuff
Or
in it
moved.
from when she shook it, like that. It's not an empty chest. That's all that meant.
Right. I thought
Not
you said
that
it
there's-
moved without somebody touching it.
No,
I
it
guess
moved
was.
when she bumped it, moving the
You
sign.
guys are obsessing over this stupid
Oh.
chest.
Yeah.
Just curious. All right, fine. I'll do it quick. Sleight of hand. I'm just curious. 14.
If it eats your foot, you
So
deserve
you
it.
jostle it a little bit.
Just-
It doesn't.
And I'll just keep walking, and I'll just kind of hear and if there's any like noises coming from
You
it.
hear like some of your coins inside get rattled from that he dumped in when he dumped it in.
That's fine. I'll catch up
And
with the rest.
Fenster runs out of the sail barking and screaming at you with a dagger in his hand.
Oh
I'll
god.
just calmly keep walking away and just like, sorry, tripped.
Oh, okay. Well, he's going to run at you. He's going to throw that knife at you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Can I say I'm
All
lost?
right,
I don't want any part of it.
We almost made it out. We almost did.
Does,
12
12 hit you? Actually, it'd be 10
what is-
because you're
what
more
is
than 10
that
feet away
then?
from him.
Touch?
No,
Or
it's just
AC?
against your flat-footed, since your back is to him.
That just hits then. Or no, it's a
Okay.
10? No, never mind. It does not.
Okay.
Say your
Saved by the
AC is,
range.
Like hell.
So the dagger just bounces off your... You do have armor, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
It bounces off your minimal armor.
I'll turn around and I'll hold up my hands and be like, we're leaving, Fenster. It meant no harm.
He continues. Ah! Ah!
We're leaving. And I'll give him a slight bow and continue walking away, but not with my back turned.
Okay. And you guys leave the warehouse.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna turn to Lyria and it's like, how come he wasn't being nice?
He's an idiot. Oh, you didn't. You were this close to getting 4 diseases.
Yeah.
Maybe 6.
You must care about me. You pulled me back from him.
Or she
Don't
care
want your
about
sickness
herself.
spreading to the rest of us.
Sure. Tell yourself what you need to, but you care.
We go to Natalia?
Yes, let's go. And I'll pat Sayone on the back. Like,
Okay.
not like hard, but just like an actual, like, thanks.
Okay. You guys make your way through these abandoned, quiet streets. Every now and then you'll hear a rustle, kind of look about and just see dust coming down from the iron span above. At one point, when you round a corner, there's like a building, the entire side of which had collapsed and fallen over. There's an arch kind of leaning across an alleyway, and you can see a black widow just hanging by web from that arch, and you kind of have to duck under it. The streets are muddy. You hope it's mud. There are smells.
Can't be worse than Fenster.
It's not worse than Fenster. I will give you that. It's not worse than Fenster. Let's see. You have begun part 2
The
Oh man,
end.
we're on part 2?
of Adventure 1.
Yay! We're advancing.
So quickly. I don't know how I feel about this.
I know.
Well,
next
I
thing
think
you know,
parts
we'll
are
be going-
meant to be played in one game session per part.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
We're behind, is what you're saying.
gotcha.
Yeah, that was where I was hoping you'd get to last week, but then you rolled a whole bunch of really shitty d20s, and things happened. You get some XP for that. Do you want that now?
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys get 150 XP each.
150 each.
What?
Huh? For dealing with Fenster without combat.
370 we are at.
Yay.
I believe you level up.
Bet
It's
2000.
That's not on here.
2,000.
2,000. Oh God. Okay. Well, it's
Well,
gonna be a
that's what
bit.
it's in there. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, that sounds true.
That sounds right.
That's high. That's a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, remember, this is balanced for 4 PCs, so you'll typically be a little behind the XP curve unless you guys do everything.
Gotcha.
I just noticed. That's a nice hat you have there, Evan.
Thank you. I also have.
That's a nice shirt you have there, Evan.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
Natalia, do you think we need to capture her?
I'm hoping once I
Don't-
show her the Wayfinder, she'll come willingly.
Ah, right. Perhaps you lead with that.
But I really also want to know what blue dwarfies are.
She might know.
She might know, that's true.
I mean, I want dissect one.
Let's
let's
figure
put
out this
a-
problem first.
Let's put a pin in that and
So what if-
disgusting.
I agree with Sayone on that. Actually, let's put a pin in that. Not physically.
Oh, that was poor.
So
word.
she's
Right,
probably already
poor
going.
wording. She's like, oh my god, I can use pins.
I
That's
do
not
have
fair.
them in my hair. I am fair.
Let's Yep.
What? You study one way, I study another.
No, I agree with like.
I
killing
don't
them
study
and
at
what
all.
They are, but
You tall,
Let's figure out
masculine,
one
and
problem.
scary. You no need study.
Well,
you need
I
to
guess
push
looking
up.
at it practically, that's a good way to learn about them.
As you are having this conversation, you actually are walking directly past one of the pilings of the iron span itself. And it's shaped like a building itself. It's not round as shown in the map. It's more of like it's got tiers, if that makes sense, that kind of jut out, at different angles are all around it that sort of create an illusion of it being round when in fact it's all corners. And it has steps that are enormous that go kind of up and then in a little bit, up higher, in a little bit more, and then there's just this long central column that rises all the way up before extending back out at the top. And you can see that this one has images of animals carved right into its structure, massive and kind of surrounding it. And those of you who would be more interested in Thessalonian lore and the Irish span, you would know that each of the pilings has a name based on the animals that are upon it.
That's cool.
What's the animals on this one?
Oh, I don't remember.
You shouldn't have said something if you didn't know the answer.
I know.
You
I'm
know us.
terrible.
We like details.
You're right. I know. I'm
right.
sorry.
Immersion.
They like to obsess about things that really have no relevance.
Okay, for one, I didn't remember hear him say that I hit the box. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cared.
I didn't bring up the box. You seem kind of defensive about it, though.
I'm just
Being a
letting
little
you
defensive about
know. I felt like I
Uh-oh.
wasted my time.
Oh, so here is an image. I can put it in the chat. I can't put it, unfortunately, on Twitch or YouTube. But there, if you want to see what the pilings actually look like.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Probably not what you're expecting. Okay, there we go. So
Okay.
this piling that you are drawing near is called the Harpy.
Oh. That sounds like something Bootdorfy stay in.
And the other one that you walked past, the one on the lower left, that one was the Gecko.
That they use unusual.
Those steps are
animals.
sized for giants, aren't they?
Well, they aren't really stairs. When I say steps, I mean more like tiers.
Yeah. No, like the kind of steps up into the weird-looking entrances at the bottom.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're sized for giants.
Probably. Maybe not, actually. A lot of Thessalonian architecture is sized for humans, but built by giants. So, in this case, it's hard to tell.
I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Can Faya teach Sione Thessalonian over time?
Over months. Though that would just be represented by when you level up, you would take a rank of linguistics, and that's how you would learn Thessalonian.
Okay.
So if you put a skill rank in linguistics and choose Thessalonian, you can do that.
Okay.
But
Okay.
RP-wise, it would be cool if I taught you.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
So you guys finally come in sight of this building. It's at the end of a long, muddy road. There's not even the pretense of cobblestone here anymore. It's just muck. And you can see a lot of footprints, a lot of bare footprints, and a lot of boot prints going through here. There's some open sewage. This whole street smells awful. And the building that you've been told she's staying at is at the very end. Its sides are covered with mildew, and on one side marred by scorch marks. In places, it looks like fire has gutted portions of the roof's moss-covered tile shingles, though the building looks to be structurally intact. It looks like it's about 1.5 stories, like maybe one floor with an attic. It's not very tall, and it's pressed right up against the sea cleft. You can see that scree from several decades of minor rockfalls has piled along the building's southern face. There is, let's see. Oh, there are windows all around the building, but all of them have been heavily boarded up to the extent that you can't, it's not like just the typical X board. It's like somebody took great pains to make these windows impossible to see through.
Someone got something to hide.
You can see that a small shack leans against the side of the building probably a storage shed of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
The windows on this shack are also boarded up. And then there's a door into the shack, and then a door kind of to the south of the building.
Perhaps
Should
we
knock?
cover the doors in case she thinks it's not someone who's trying to help her.
Well,
Covering the doors sounds like someone who's not trying to help her.
We also want to get information, do we not? You can't get that from someone who's running away,
yes, you
and then we lose her.
You can run fast.
I'm gonna knock.
On which door? Did you want to go up to the shack or to the southern door? The shack?
Yes.
You knock on the shack. The
Hello?
door pulls open, just a crack. No deadbolt or anything. You can just see that standing on the other side is a heavy-set, muscular Varisian man. Black hair, dark features. I mean, he's pretty stereotypical Varisian. You can make out he's got a morning star in hand, and he's kind of leaning it against the wall. And he looks through the door and says, he kind of bellows right in your face, "Go away!"
She fixes her hat a little bit. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a person named Natalia?
"You have been warned. Go away!" And he slams the door.
That went well.
So I will note, you don't
Gotcha.
hear any latches or locks.
Talk about your good old-fashioned Southern welcome.
Do you want me
I'm
to
gonna-
try?
He doesn't look like the kind of fellow that wants to be kissed.
Oh, no kiss.
Maybe I should try.
Okay.
Sayone will go to the door and speak in Varisian.
I'm gonna
Looking
step back.
for Natalia. Her friend sent us to find her. We are worried. She is worried.
Oh, Stilly. Is there anybody watching us from anywhere? Like through some windows or behind some alleyway in this
Make
area?
a perception check. Now, just so you know, in Pathfinder, how perception works is you have a -1 penalty per 10 feet away.
Ooh.
Oh, watch, rolled a 5 total.
You kind of just glance around. You don't see anybody. The streets look abandoned.
Do I see anyone at the south door?
You're kind of walking around to...
Yeah, just literally just kind of while I hear them talking at the front door, I'll just get an angle to where I could see both if I can.
That would put you a considerable distance away, but you can do it. You would be
Yeah, that's fine.
about 32 feet from the door Sione's at,
Yeah.
and about 36 feet from the southern door.
Seems fine.
Okay. So kind of across
I'll
the
just-
street and just...
Yeah, I'm
keep
not like
going.
yeah, I'm just hanging out, hand on my hilt, just in
Just
case.
chilling?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know these streets. Yeah.
Being a bad guy.
Shh.
Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't make me a bad guy.
Yeah. What's it? Bop da boop. All right, I'm keeping an
None
eye
of
on-
that.
Hey, I'm walking. No, not here. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye on that south door.
I was quoting
Okay.
Wreck-It Ralph, but I don't think anybody got that. I know Tim
No,
did.
I definitely did.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
So no movement at the south door.
No movement at the south door.
Okay.
In fact, the door is largely obscured by that pile of scree that I mentioned.
Is there a pile of which?
Scree, like rubble and detritus over the
Okay.
decades that has rained down from the Ire span.
Is there a better angle that I could have gotten, like on the
Mhm.
door? No. Okay.
It looks like this was taken advantage of by design.
Okay. Then I'll just kind of keep an eye out, see if anyone else is watching us now that the guy just yelled. but
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
okay. I have a -1. No. Oh shit!
Natural 20
Oh damn!
for 21.
Yeah, I don't know if the +2s. Hold on, let me check.
I have to check something.
Ooh.
The +2 is added in there for the half elf, so we Gucci. I guess that's.
That's cute.
Yeah, you do see
Yeah.
someone.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Who do I see? What do I see?
About 150 feet away, like way down the street.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a little building, the
Mhm.
top floor of which has been completely demolished. And you can see just like one corner of the top floor is all that remains. Kind of seated on the roof with one leg on the roof, the other just kind of dangling off of it, staring right at you guys and watching.
Mm-hmm.
You see a woman. She is wearing... she's wearing some kind of gold chain armor. She has a crossbow, though it's not pointed at you. She's just kind of... It's resting on her lap.
Gotcha.
And you can see a whip coiled on her belt as well as a sword. And you get the sense that she is both watching you and not just watching you out of curiosity. But she has made no threatening move. And as she sees you making eye contact with her, she kind of moves, gets up to her feet, and then descends from the roof into the interior of that building.
I'll give a hello. I'll start walking back to the group casually. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Oh god, nothing's wrong.
I am going to give you the ability. I'm going to send you alone an image of what she looks like.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh god, you're doing this to me.
I'm doing this to you.
God damn it. That girl's bae.
Is she cute? Can I
Cute is
see
not
this?
the word I'd use.
Is she like just like? Is this somebody he? only
She
sees,
hot,
like-
okay? She hot.
So, Celtiel,
Okay,
you saw her up there. You alone spotted her, and you almost missed it. Honestly, if you'd rolled anything but a natural 20, you would
Was it
not
just
have
like a
spotted her.
glint of her gold armor in her hair?
Yeah, something just kind of caught your attention, and
Huh.
maybe you felt like you were being watched.
I'll walk over to the rest of the group, and I don't know if they're doing anything meanwhile, because I know that they're going to try and talk as well. So,
So in the meantime, while Celtiel was staring
Taking off.
lovingly into her eyes, what were the other four of you doing?
Sione was talking to the.
I'm just watching how the girls are like gonna try to open this door.
And
So-
you said Sione was what?
She-
I
Oh,
had-
yes. So you actually did not get a real response.
It's just silence. Okay. I will jingle my coin purse. I can make it worth your while. Any response?
You can kind of make out whispers behind the door. She's not here. Go. No one here by that name.
Can I do a sense motive?
Sure,
Through a door.
if you want to.
Yeah, can I? Well, he said I could, so I'm going to. I got a 19.
Hard to judge. You can't really see them. It doesn't sound super convincing to you, though.
No.
Also, it's not lost on you that every time they speak, they're speaking really unnecessarily loudly. You suspect that they are signaling someone.
Yeah. Sione's gonna step away from the door.
Oh, she's gonna step out the door. Is it my turn to knock?
No, I don't think. I don't think we need to fight them.
Please.
There's
No.
taste in bad. There's
Sione is
taste.
gonna take that cue to like look around herself, see if she can spot anybody. that they might be signaling.
Okay, make a perception check.
Nat 20.
Oh!
That's a 20. You kind of look around. You don't see anyone keeping watch. And you see Celtiel just kind of staring. And you turn, and you... Unfortunately, she was already disappearing when he spotted her, but you get just a glint of gold on a distant rooftop about 150 feet away.
Well, and she saw Celtiel was looking.
Yeah.
She'll go over to Celtiel.
I was walking up to you guys at that point. But yeah.
Okay. Was that someone keeping an eye on us?
It was definitely... I'll say in a hushed tone. If it's just her, like, away from the group, I'll say in a hushed tone just to her. But otherwise, I'll... Anyway. It was someone keeping watch. Gold armor. Do we know anyone like that?
I will say there's no chance that those guys yelling from the inside the building would have carried to her.
I didn't see anybody else, right?
No.
She was quite a ways away, though. I could barely see her.
I think
Gold
these
armor.
guys know.
And I would say you other three can see Sione and Celtiel talking.
I don't think she was just watching
Oh,
because it was
yeah, I got a
loud.
plan B.
I think she was there for a little while watching us. I don't know if that's... Do I recognize that armor to be any of the clans?
Knowledge
of the
local.
Okay, god damn it.
Though in this case, you are not restricted to 10.
Oh, really?
Really?
21
Because
then.
you rolled with the Scarny for a while.
Okay,
Knowing you, probably with the Gallowed.
okay.
Yeah, actually. You're pretty sure that's one of the Tower Girls.
Okay, that helps. Okay. Actually, thinking about it now, I'm pretty positive that's the Tower Girl armor.
Oh, that-
I can recognize that from anywhere. They're watching us, clearly, so any step that we move to find this girl is
well,
gonna
they're
lead them
looking,
right to her.
and they're looking for her too. So
Right.
At this
So-
point, this is everybody in on the conversation.
I figured.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are you out of breath, Satil? You keep being very windy. You are
One does
old.
not know the
You need
subtleties of
break?
conversation and how to be quiet, and sometimes being breathy can help get away from the discerning ear. Is there a problem with my voice?
No.
He's saying you
Okay.
talk like a girl.
Can
No,
we
I
get back
say
to the
he's
matter at
talking
hand?
Old man.
Well, I hope you guys got a plan B.
Listen, we're being watched.
Normally,
top.
I do have a plan B, but we're kind of rushing through this, and I don't, and it's really stressing me out.
Olak is just gonna knock loudly at the door.
Oh,
Of course
God.
we're we're being watched.
Wait,
You know
no!
where we're at?
Ugh.
Wait.
How hard is Olak going to knock on the door?
It's like,
There won't be a door anymore.
Okay, so you're not you are really just knocking.
I'm knocking.
Okay. Well, I know with you sometimes, you know.
And then Olak's just gonna open the door.
Oh, you're gonna just open it?
He
Hello?
did
all
not.
right. Hang on.
I'm respecting your...
Second
I'm
of all,
Yeah.
time
I'm
for
respecting your
initiative.
home by knocking, but
Oh,
I'm
God damn it.
respecting my authority by walking in.
Initiative?
actually, would have been more over here, I think.
He should be a door-to-door salesman. That'd be great.
That look right for everyone?
There would be more.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Goron? Just like smash with a great sword.
Okay, well.
One of those people.
Where's the door, sir?
Are we rolling
The door,
initiative?
the little cobblestone path goes right to it. Yes, roll initiative.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Where is initiative?
Oh god, it's freezing.
Oh, it was for me too.
Ooh. 20. 20 on my initiative.
Let's
Holy
roll
shit.
a 6.
Fancy.
I have a really good
Fancy.
initiative, and I rolled a 3.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, I thought that was. Thank
That was
God.
great initiative.
Don't
Oh, wait.
forget Dragon and
That is
Dodgy.
a 3.
Oh, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Sorry. Like 1 minute.
It's all good.
We'll just
What do
kill
you
you while
think?
you're gone.
What do you hit to roll his? Oh, there it is.
The word initiative.
It's not the
mean?
word initiative.
Oh,
In it.
well then.
It's in it.
In it.
It's in it. In it.
Oh God, Dodgy rolled a 1. It's okay.
That's what I rolled too.
Not looking good.
Oh God.
What's your dex, Dodgy?
Dex is I think pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Okay, Dodgy Dragon,
15.
Sione Fea,
Oh, mine's
Lyrian
14.
Olak, Celtio, Verizian Thug, Verizian Thug. Okay, that's everyone.
Oh, I go before the Verzian Thug.
So, what?
I'm not dead last.
One of them. You go. Yeah. So Celtiel. Actually, Pathfinder surprise round. Well, yeah, I think no, it wouldn't really be a surprise round. So, Ola, I'm also going to move you over here, so you can also see. There's where the door is.
Okay.
You see how I've set this up?
Yes, sir.
So they're inside there, but Celtiel, you see Olak knock, 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 and then just grab the door handle and shove it open.
Oh, fuck.
What do? And you have just a glint of steel, and you can see that there's the Verizian inside there. It looks like he's ready to retaliate.
Before you, Stilly, you've got a thing peeking out of your building. Right here.
Oh no!
You got a little.
You had to ping it. You had to ping it. Didn't you? I didn't even notice it.
I was doing it for him. So
I was just gonna ignore it.
a little
Noted.
foot sticking out. Sorry.
Shit.
And you can see the
Olak.
little footpath that leads up to the southern door, right? It's on the bottom of the
Oh,
map.
okay, gotcha.
See it?
Yep.
Okay.
Olak, are we doing this? Oh god, we're doing this. All right. I'll
Doing
draw.
what? I'm delivering.
You know how to deliver.
What do you do, Celtiel?
I will draw my blade. Well,
That is a move
he
action.
is he in the door?
The thug
No, Olaf.
is
Olaf.
basically right there.
Oh, okay. Is that
But
inside?
they're
then?
on the
Is that-
inside. Yes, they are on the
Okay,
inside.
that's inside.
Not on the roof of that. But
Okay. There's really no way for me to get in there, is there?
Through the window, dive.
the window is boarded over.
Dive through it.
No.
Splat.
I will move. Oh God, I don't know. I will move right here, 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
said taking
if
out
you're
my-
moving, then you can
Oh.
draw your weapon as part of a move action.
Okay, I will do that then. So I'll have my blade out as I move, and since, oh God, I don't know. This is real combat now. I don't know what to do. I'll cast shield on myself.
Okay. Buff. Good start. Good start.
Yeah, I feel like that's so +4 to my AC.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I have left then? Anything?
That's it.
That's it. So I'll have my blade out, and I'll with the other hand I'll throw back my hair and cast shield on myself.
Okay. So somewhere on your character sheet, there should be a spot where you can just
Oh.
put in a +4 shield bonus, and it will affect your AC.
Yeah, let me see here. AC temporary.
That's a thing?
Yeah, it's just temp. It says.
Holy crap! Yeah. Just make sure you remember that it's a shield bonus, because like bonuses do not stack with themselves.
Yeah. So
Okay.
just a quick question then,
Mhm.
because when I put in the temp +4, it also affects my touch armor class and my flat-footed.
Correct. Shield
Okay.
bonuses
All
go
right.
to everything.
Okay, I just want to make sure that that's accurate. Okay, cool. I'm good. So I'll have my sword at the door.
Okay. So you move up behind Olak. He's kind of a big guy, though. He's blocking the whole door, and there's a Varisian thug just inside doing likewise.
Oh, look, what are we doing? That's end of my turn.
The Varisian thug not next to Olak is going to curse in Varisian and then raise a light crossbow and take a shot at Olak.
How does the door open? Like, is it open
Inward. Toward them. Toward the wall.
Left or to the right?
Oh, towards the wall. Okay.
Yep. So he is going to shoot with that light crossbow.
That's rude.
That
will be against my flat-footed, right?
It would be against your flat-footed. However,
Okay.
he has minus... Let's see. Let me look at my modifiers here. You have partial cover? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And
You want
partial cover...
range. And also, there's a guy in front of me as well.
I can't find it on my fancy little sheet here.
Check
Um,
your Dungeon Master
there's-
screen. It's on there.
Well,
What
plus
is-
2. You've got plus 2 to your armor class, I believe.
Plus 2 AC and plus 2 reflex saving throws.
Okay. He's going to take the shot at you anyway. 16 to hit. You're flat-footed.
It matches.
Okay.
So that hits.
So you take 2 piercing damage, and because you are... Oh, wait. He doesn't have sneak attack. Oh, you got lucky, son. So you take 2 piercing damage as a crossbow bolt just kind of into your shoulder. It hurts. It's not going to kill you. And he immediately starts reloading, putting in another bolt. Dragon.
That was not very nice.
He's like on my shoulder, right? We can
Mhm.
assume that.
Mhm.
He's just gonna delay till after me.
Okay. Till after you. So, Lyrianne.
I'm gonna use my move action to draw my sword.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Ooh, very end going in with the sword.
Yeah, either that or you guys have a loud bang and everything within 20 miles of us comes to us. And I think that's all I can do. I'm gonna use a standard action to move up to the door,
Okay.
and that's it.
Oh, man. This sucks for these guys. Being stuck in here.
Against Olak.
Yeah. All right,
That's
Olak.
7.5.
It is your turn. The thug in front of you is actually still flat-footed.
Yep.
That does
Well-
not bode well for him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, no, not really. This is gonna go with his great sword at him.
Okay,
Oh boy.
here we go. 12 to hit.
On a
12
flat foot.
will not hit his flat-footed.
Oh.
It ricochets off of his heavy chainmail. Or actually, he's also got a shield, a light wooden shield. So with his shield, he just kind of catches it and deflects the sword blow.
I don't remember. Can I still do a 5-foot?
You can
movement?
still do a 5-foot step. Yep.
Okay, I guess I will attempt that. Well, I missed.
Wait, what?
How about? I'm just kidding. Well, I missed. It's your turn there. How about you try Satil?
Oh.
You can sneak in there.
Olak backs away. Feya.
Ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
I shall move. Not dodgy. I don't see anything or anybody, but
He's right in the door, so for your benefit, he would be
Yeah.
right there.
all right.
Just remember, because you're shooting through Olak, unless you have precise shot, or there's a feat for, I can't remember what the feat is.
I don't
He
have.
Precise
does have soft cover.
So I
That's
will
what it
go
is.
here.
That's the rule. Soft cover.
Now does he have stuff cover?
Celtiel.
Yep.
How about now?
The door.
No, actually, he would have partial cover now. Same as soft cover, but it's wood instead of
I'd rather
person.
hit Celtiel.
Okay.
Those soft covers are plus 4.
Wow, what the fuck?
Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well
just-
then actually it would only be +2 to his armor class if it's not Celtial.
Am I
I'm
just a
Well-
jackass to everybody?
Well, it's just you're new. You're not my brother.
Okay. Oh,
What?
what do you care? That doesn't even matter about cover. What the
I
hell?
was
Trolling.
being dramatic.
Okay, so he makes a will saving throw. Because I forgot. You should say what you're casting.
Oh, days. I think it.
So
works
you
like
cast Daze. He makes a will save of 6. Your DC is 14, so he is dazed. If he has 4 or fewer hit. Okay. Yeah, he's dazed. A dazed subject is not stunned, so attackers get no special advantage against it. What?
You're trying to see what days
Oh.
does.
It just
Okay, so you don't have any benefits against him. It's just he does not get to take any actions, which is a huge fucking bummer.
Yeah.
Oh. So, Fea, you point your staff at him, and he suddenly kind of and stares straight ahead, just blinking rapidly, twitching every now and again. Dodgy.
Forgot Dodgy have to do things for him too. You know, Dodgy's gonna go up and bite him.
Okay.
Actually, can he go bite the other guy?
Dodgy could run under his legs. What is Dodgy's move speed, though?
It should be. Let me figure it out. It's 40.
40?
Okay, so yeah, Dodgy can run right under his legs and past him. The other guy is actually standing here
Okay.
on the inside. So actually, I'm going to move them to the other map so you can just see the interior.
Okay. Well, I shouldn't have sent my fox in like that, but you know, I have.
He has a Morningstar on his belt, but he's only holding the crossbow right now. So technically, he cannot. There's no opportunity attacks against Dodgy anyway.
Okay, well, bite.
3 to hit. That will not hit him. Dodgy rushes under the guy's legs, snapping at him, and he just kind of dances about, keeping his feet away from Dodgy's snarling fangs.
Okay, now the claw attack. Okay.
What?
I don't have that yet.
Ah, jeez. Seoni.
This music is iconic, by the way.
Quite.
Is it?
Totally.
What does Seoni do?
I can't see anything.
He's in the door here.
I guess I can see him just fine. And magic won't take any penalties for shooting two people. Right?
Unless you have a attack roll. If it doesn't have an attack roll, then no.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Flare on him.
Keeping in mind that this one does not get turns this action, or this turn. Or does not get actions this
Well, I
turn.
can't see any others, correct?
Not really, no.
Yeah, so that's fine. You need to make a Fortitude save.
Okay, and then he'd be dazzled for 1 minute.
Dazzled.
Okay, so your DC is 14. He does manage to shrug that off.
Wow.
Asshole.
That's a high roll.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
That's a 22.
The
Sorry.
same guy or the guy near Dodgy?
This is the one who's dazed.
I'm gonna move over here. 30 feet.
Okay, moving around to the side.
Yeah. And there is a door here.
There is. Yep.
That's as far as I can move, so that's it for me.
Okay, then Dragon is up.
Are there any spaces that he could fit through? Like through one of the boarded up windows or under a door?
Dragon would have to make a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
None that are visible.
He got a 9. Okay, that's it done.
So assume he's just riding with you.
Yes, I moved him with me.
Okay. That thug is dazed, and so gets no turn. However, he is no longer flat-footed. Celtiel.
Well, I suppose this is my turn to take the opportunity to move up here. And I will go ahead and do my, I forget what it's called, my spell combat? Is that what it is called?
Spell combat, yep.
Where I get to strike
Attack
and
and
cast.
Yep, but with a -2 penalty to both. I
Yep.
believe.
So should I cast, does it
I
matter
would
if I
like to
cast
remind
first
you,
then? Or,
Yes and no. So you need to be aware that spell casting still provokes opportunity attacks,
even
unless
though
you
he's
cast
dazed?
defensively. Well, he was only dazed for his turn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then defensively just adds a more negative modifier to attacking, correct?
No. Casting defensively means you would make a concentration check with a DC equal to 15 plus double your spell level.
Gotcha.
But you do not provoke.
Okay.
Otherwise, you provoke, and if he hits you, you would have to make a concentration check
And the
with a
spell might
DC.
fail.
Well, the DC would be equal to the damage, or I'm sorry, to half the damage plus the spell level plus 10.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's a risk either way.
Right. I'll take the risk of not casting defensively then, and I'm going to run up with my sword and the spell Daze in my hand. And I'm going to peek in to the left, and while I'm like rearing back for my sword attack, I'm going to cast Daze on
Okay.
the far left guy.
So the guy in your face is going to take that opportunity attack.
Mhm.
He's going to swing at you with his
Yes.
Morning Star.
Okay, that does not happen.
Yes, that was a natural 1, by the way.
Yep.
So he swings, and you just die or duck right under it, reaching your hand around and casting Daze.
I'm gonna cast that. Boom.
So that
DC
one has to make a
14.
will save.
Oh
Natural
my
20.
god. Wow. Fair enough. Alright.
What a
Rearing back,
force
and I'm
around.
coming down with my sword against the guy in front of me then.
Okay.
So with a -2 modifier to it. So long sword. 9 minus 2. No.
7 will not hit. He wildly just clang knocks the weapon aside with his own Morning Star, nearly dislodging it from your hand with the force of his blow.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Do I have any movement left to pop back out or no?
You can move. So you've
5.
not used your move action yet, so you could move 5 feet, or you could move your full move speed if you want to risk. So he technically can only make one opportunity attack per turn,
Okay.
unless he has combat reflexes, and you don't really know if he has that or not.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Okay.
he's already undazed?
Yep, he was dazed. His turn has passed. He took his turn. He missed all of his actions.
I thought it was at the end of my turn. Dang it.
Let me double check. You could be right. A dazed subject. Take no actions. Duration 1 round. My bad. You are
Oh.
correct. He does not get opportunity attacks. I apologize. You are right.
I mean, it didn't affect it, so.
So you could move up to your full speed without worry of him striking you.
Okay. Seems like they're harder than they seem. And I'm gonna back up. Olak, your turn again. Or Lyrian. And I'm going to back up here and then move. I'll move over here.
Okay. So the ranged attacker is up. So I believe changing weapons provokes attacks of opportunity. Is that correct, Alvin?
I don't remember how that works.
Either
think
way,
we
he's
did
going to
it
provoke.
before.
But I think here, he's going to just take a shot at Dodgy with the light crossbow, which also provokes from Dodgy.
Hope he doesn't kill Dodgy before.
Are you making that attack?
Yeah, I will. I just had to find the right page.
Another 3.
I don't. Oh, the other die rolled a 16. I was looking at it like, yeah, I rolled high. Why are there 2 dice if it
Sorry.
only uses 1?
Wait, what 2 dice are you talking about?
I see it on the.
on
The 3D.
on roll 20 it rolls.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Yep. Sorry. So Dodgy snaps at him, misses, and he takes a shot down at Dodgy.
Stilly shooting a weapon does provoke.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I knew shooting. I just wasn't sure if changing your weapon or drawing a weapon provoked.
Dropping a weapon
Does it have
Dodgy's down.
But so
Hold on.
put Dodgy at the negative hit points.
Does it have like disadvantage or not disadvantage, but doesn't it have negative modifiers to shooting so close?
I believe
Or
there
no?
is a penalty. I'm not going to spend time looking it up. Let's say -2. That would still be 16 to hit Dodgy.
Yes, it hits. It's right
So-
on the money.
Okay, so Dodgy takes 7 piercing damage.
AC, not touch or flat-footed, right?
Right.
All right.
Dodgy would be at negative hit points, but not dead.
Yeah.
Dodgy only dies at negative his Constitution score.
Okay.
And I believe every round on Dodgy's turn, he's going to make a saving throw, a fortitude save, or lose another hit point.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So he shoots Dodgy, and the bolt just kind of goes right through his neck, and the fox crumples in a heap. Vrizian continues cursing and loads another bolt into his crossbow. Lyrian. Technically, the door is clear.
Lyrian's gonna peek into the doorway.
So you can see him standing in the doorway right there. Technically, he's adjacent to you, though he would have +2 cover because of the door.
Stilly, it's -4.
-4.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I just got done looking up too.
In that case, he
Dodgy's
did not
fine.
hit Dodgy. Dodgy's
So
fine.
apparently this rule has 2 different, like it has rules as intended and rules as worded. And it just basically whatever DM wants to go with at the time.
What rule?
The shooting and melee.
Oh,
It's -4 unless you have point blank master as a
Yeah.
feat.
okay. Okay.
Um
-4 it is.
Yay, Dodgy! Yay, my next round!
And sorry for the rules confusion. We are still getting the hang of Pathfinder.
So Dodgy's up then?
Yeah,
Dodgy is up.
And mad.
But
Yeah,
damage.
there's just a
or
bolt
no?
in the floor
Nope.
next to Dodgy.
Oh, okay.
Nope, he's totally fine for now.
Okay, so Lyrian.
I'm going to
Yes.
I'm gonna attack him with my sword.
Okay. Do you want to take the 5-foot step so you can avoid the partial cover, or are you going to leave that
Nope.
space for? Okay.
Because Olak is gonna be right there in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is against his regular AC.
Yes.
You swing your longsword, and he kind of takes a half step back, still a little in a daze, but your sword bites into the door frame, missing him.
Okay.
Did you want to
Um,
move at all?
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back, and that's it.
Okay. At present, because he is dazed, he can't make opportunity actions anyway, for what that's worth.
Okay.
Olak. Uh-oh.
Well, come on. No! My screen turned white.
Die, motherfucker, die. Die, motherfucker, die.
Oh, Lord Gorham! Allow me to bestow your blessing upon this puny human. And great sword swing! Which doesn't appear. Which appears!
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Natural 20.
With crit confirmed on a 20.
Yeah, that confirms. Holy shit.
The blessing works!
So you do 26 damage to him. You remove his head with a single strike.
Is he alive though?
No.
What a dumb question.
No, he is not.
All right. Well,
That guy
Olaf's
is
just
dead
gonna
as a doornail.
move in. Is anybody else in here?
26 damage at level 1.
OP. Okay. Do I go to a different building or
So yeah, I'm gonna move you into the where he's at.
I don't want to step on dodgy?
There you go.
Ah, where'd I go? Oh, there.
Ava, can you move the map just a little bit so that we can see the other room as well?
I
Oh.
did.
You already did. Sorry, I can only see that a little behind.
Olaf has a delivery. Will you let him pass?
The cursing in Verizian intensifies, as does the the speed of his reloading of the crossbow.
But that is Olaf's thing.
Well, that's good. We totally bypassed their morale tactics. Fea.
Saya will go stand next to Ola.
Oh, you're moving inside?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, that would put you basically here. Also next to Dodgy.
Now, if you
You
want,
step over the bloody corpse to get in here.
no, I step on it.
Oh, you step on the bloody corpse.
Oh my.
Don't care.
A little bit of blood is still spurting out of the neck periodically.
Now, if you want keep head, better talk.
You're trying to make an intimidate check?
Mhm.
Okay, that is an action, and it's demoralize enemy. You make an intimidate check. The DC is 10 plus his hit die plus his wisdom.
I am going to look for demoralized enemies.
Just roll.
it's just intimidate.
Oh, I was like, I rolled a 12.
12. He is demoralized. What is the effect? I believe that's
Shaken.
minus. That's
Minus-
shaken.
Yeah.
Okay. So he has -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. He looks a little frightened of the ferocity of you guys suddenly bursting into this little shed.
Olaf should walk calmly in.
You don't know who you're messing with.
What else? You just would have opened the door.
Dodgy is up.
Vea will look at him. Bite.
Horus.
And naturally roll, ooh, a 17.
Oh.
17 will hit. Just barely. For
Yeah.
1 point of damage.
And time to make a fortitude save.
And he needs to make a fortitude save. As Dodgy sinks his fangs into this guy.
Woo!
He got a 10, which means he fails. He takes 2 dex damage. Uh-oh. Okay, that's going to be -1 to his armor class.
Now it's 16.
I can see how it's such a war of attrition. I'm just like, it just spirals.
Yeah, okay. So he... what did you just do? Damn animals? Sione.
Just one. Oh shit, that's me. I forget that I'm like, it's Amiri's turn.
When did I get to rage?
Yeah. Sione would like to rage, please.
I bet.
That is a spell.
I'm gonna go up to the door
Mm-hmm.
and open it.
I'm moving you to the other map now. For whatever reason, I'm not sure why they put the doors on the...
Where?
Give me a
Maybe
second.
there's another set of doors.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm just
I don't-
deleting the door.
I don't see. Oh.
That seems
Bring-
reasonable.
What kind of action is it to open the door?
Move action.
I already used my move.
So you'd have to use your standard to open the door.
Okay.
You open the door. Looking inside. Well, you can kind of see it for yourself. I will get more descriptive with that later, after combat is over.
Okay.
But for now, you can see that the floor is more or less missing in this chamber and has collapsed into a pool of water below. And there's a single board that crosses it.
Great.
It's a trap.
Dodgy's with me. Can you move him, please?
You mean dragon?
Or yeah, not Dodgy. He's not with me.
No, Dodgy's in there fucking
That's
up
your
people's
pet.
dick.
Dodgy's with me too. Can I keep moving?
The rest of your movement, yes.
And that is a door.
There's a door. Okay, so I guess I will describe this a little more. You can see that the walls above are wood, but below the missing floor, they are earthen walls. And it looks like a little sub-cellar. It has been flooded with foul rivulets oozing out of 2 sewer pipes protruding from the eastern wall. The smell is abominable. Part of the ceiling above has collapsed, revealing an attic crawl space above. There's a rickety-looking ladder immediately to the left of you that leads up from the water below into the crawl space in the attic above. You can see a door in the far wall across the sludge pit. And of course, there's a wooden plank balanced between both doors, which makes a precarious bridge between the 2 doors.
So can I get to the ladder?
Yeah, you can.
How high is the ladder? Can I get all the way up it? With the rest of my movement?
You would have to swing around to it. No, you would not be able to get all the way up, but you could get to the ladder if you want.
I would like to do that.
Okay, so you kind of swing around without stepping onto the board. You grab hold of the ladder, and the rung that you're holding onto and the rung that you are standing on both just snap, and your hands smash through the next few rungs, your feet, and you just drop straight down into the sewage below.
Damn it! Damn it!
Dude, is it loud enough to hear outside?
I live here now.
Not really from your position. You just hear Sione, there's a crunch, and you splash right into the sludge. Do me a little favor, though.
This is classic.
Roll a
Could you,
I'll
concentration.
make my
Could you
fort.
make me a fortitude save?
Yeah, I should have known better.
Got the leprosy.
I got a
19.
19.
Interesting.
Interesting. You have filth fever.
She don't got the leprosy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what the sewer sickness
You
is.
are also prone, so you just fell into this oozing sludge.
Ugh. Ugh.
And Dragon presumably also fell in since he was on you.
Can he make a reflex save and just jump
He
off?
could make a reflex save if you want.
Just save yourself,
He
Dragon.
has a climb speed, right?
Yeah, he does.
So he could just cling to the ladder or the
Yeah, can
wall.
he just go?
Also, that ladder is pretty thoroughly ruined.
It was ruined already. It's just there to fuck. You want a reflex?
I would love a reflux.
A reflux? You got an 11.
That there reflux.
Okay. Dragon also falls into the sludge and
You
needs
son of a
fortitude.
bitch! What the fuck? He's got a climb speed. Okay. I can't find his.
He was trying to get off of you in time, but he didn't get off of you, so he
His
just...
fortitude is not great. I got a 9.
Thank God no one saw you fall in.
Mhm.
You're gonna see me covered in shit water.
I might not go.
Cool.
I don't have prestidigitation.
I'm gonna need to do a thing, and you guys aren't gonna like it.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah.
I hope there's something living down here.
Yep, there probably is. Sewer goblin. What is a sewer goblin?
Okay. So I know that
Oh,
this
shit.
Vrizian thug is up next.
Ugh.
Actually, I think that Vrizian thug is dead. I'm gonna remove him from the initiative. Okay. So Sione,
Yes.
You have kind of sat up and are rubbing your bum that you landed hard on in the sewage. You stink like hell now.
I'm enjoying my new home.
Yes, your new home. I need to check something that could be very important. Okay. This is so terrible.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Sione.
No.
This isn't how I wanted
You
you to go.
see a bulbous,
Oh.
football-shaped head
No!
peer out of one of the oozing sewer pipes, glaring at you with malevolent little red eyes. Here, for everyone's benefit, is what it kind of looks like.
He's so cute.
It looks at you and intruder, and
No.
flops out of the pipe and lands with a little splash in the sewage and grabs up a big old handful of it and just throws it
Please,
right
God,
at
no.
your
Is that a bag of
Football.
shit in his
It's-
hand?
I landed in shit and I was throwing
That
shit.
looks like a black of shit, yes.
This
Six
literally-
versus your touch armor class.
is literally the worst.
This is the part where we throw our heads back and laugh.
Oh, 6 versus what? My flat footage?
Touch. Your touch.
No, that doesn't.
So the little pile of sewage just splat in the pool next to you.
In a way, the shit has hit the fan.
No, it's Sione.
Celtiel, you are unaware of any of this at present.
Yeah,
I know she ran that way.
everything's fine.
Alright, so as I'm pulling back, I see Olak just storm through and chop a guy's head off. Like, alright.
Calmly walk in.
Calmly walk in and just like, alright then. Seems like that situation is handled. Larian, did you move under me?
I'm standing next to you.
Did you move next to me? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and follow over where Sione was to check.
Please
I was,
don't. Please just let me die here.
You see an
26.
open door.
I'm gonna go with him.
I'm actually going to put you here. Well, Lyrian, you got to wait for your turn. You got to wait for your turn.
Oh, sweet.
Oh god. Alright, so then
About
would I be
there.
there then?
Sure.
Okay.
So
I think
moving
that's
up,
my full
you can
movement.
see the little board that crosses from here to the door, and you hear the intruder
Huh?
from
Oh,
below,
shit.
and look down just in time to see Sione covered in
Right.
shit and sewage.
No, can I do a stealth check? Let me hide.
I'm inclined to say probably not. Since there's a
I have
little
low light vision. I can probably see it down there.
football-headed goblin staring right at her, cackling gleefully, and you can hear shrill giggles coming from the inside of those two pipes protruding from the wall.
Oh, right here and stuff. Okay. So there's probably more. Oh boy.
Don't use the ladder.
At this point, I have to change the combat music.
There is no ladder.
I don't like this music.
I
How
like
far
it.
down is the drop?
5 feet.
Ew.
Okay.
There's
And
pieces of a broken ladder floating in the sewage next to Sione.
if I don't use, so this is probably one of the things that I'm probably most confused about. If I don't do spell combat,
Mhm.
but I still want to just do a spell,
You can still cast a spell. It's just your
and that's
standard
just a
action.
standard action. Okay,
Mhm.
and then could I begin to offer a hand to help Sione up, or
Yeah, but she wouldn't get any mechanical benefit from
okay,
it.
okay, all right. Then I will. Oh man. I'll Jamie Lannister it and jump into the pit in front of her.
Not on the sewer rat? I mean, goblin?
I mean, next to him, and I will use spell combat.
So it's actually down in the pool.
Is there? Oh, okay.
It's down below.
Further down, then.
It's at the same point on the floor that Sione is, only it's about 3 feet tall.
Okay. So
It's
if
just
I'm
kind of
jumping
treading
down,
water in this sewage. If
Oh,
you want to
okay.
jump down into the sewage,
yeah.
you do.
Yup. I don't want to, but I will.
Okay. You're a brave man, so you can go ahead and hop off the board into the sewage where you'd like to jump.
Yep,
And I need
I'll
you to make a
jump.
fortitude saving throw.
I'll jump right here in front of Sayone. And fortitude?
Well, that's actually on the plank. You can't. That's like the
I
one
can't be
spot
like
you can't leave.
underneath? Okay.
You'd have to jump off, and then you could move back under it from below.
That's what I'd do then. I'll jump here first, and then move underneath.
Okay.
So fortitude.
It is about 3 feet deep, by the way, the sewage.
Okay. And then fortitude save, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fortitude save. Let's see. An 11.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Okay. Am I good?
You're good. You may continue.
to move? All right. So I'll move there as the rest of my movement. Or, yeah, for now.
Okay.
And then, did Sione look hurt? Like,
No,
Sione, how
she
do you
looks-
look? Like, do you look bloody at all?
No, she doesn't look bloody.
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Just
her
shitty.
vibe.
Yeah, she looks like shit.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Good to know. All right. I'm going to cast Daze on the sewer goblin as I'm over here,
Okay.
and then as I'm running up, I will then attack it with my sword. So Daze. Will of DC 13. Yay!
It fails, and
Well, does he only have 4 hit points or more? Or is it 5 or more?
that's hit dice.
Hit dice, sorry.
He has less.
Oh, okay.
Suffice to say, he has less.
Okay. Cool.
And
And
he
then
just-
I'll attack with...
And the tongue slowly extends and droops down his chin,
Yep.
which unfortunately is in the sewage.
Oh.
Things I do for my friends. And then I'll attack with the longsword.
Okay.
Then -2 to the roll.
Mm-hmm. 22 to hit.
20 then.
20 will hit.
Yay! So then 5 slashing or
5 slashing damage. With a grimace of disgust, you slash into this goblin, and just blood comes out of his mouth and his chest, where you cut him open. But he's not quite dead yet. He's actually just kind of sitting in the water still.
Okay.
Water.
Well, yeah. Whatever you want to call it. Liquid. And then, yeah, I will back up just a bit to like right here if I can. Just be off the grid or no? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the Verizian thug is up. At this point, it would be quite foolish to provoke an opportunity attack.
He's demoralized?
He is demoralized.
He is welcome to.
Okay. Okay, are we sure drawing a weapon provokes?
Sheathing a weapon provokes.
Okay, he's just gonna drop the fucking crossbow then.
Yeah.
Yep,
and
does
he is going to attack Olak with that Morning Star.
Oh god.
Dodgy gets the bite?
No.
Oh.
No. Ooh,
Uh,
that one actually hits.
Okay, he hits you with a 20, and you take 4 bludgeoning and piercing damage.
Doesn't demoralize do something?
Oh, that's 18
Minus-
to hit. 18 to hit.
That will still hit.
Okay. So
Right.
he does bring that Morning Star kind of upside your rib cage. You feel some bones crack. A couple of the spikes of the Morning Star penetrate the skin. And you just kind of... And you're still fine, though. It hurt, but you're not going to die from it.
Yet.
Dragon, who fortunately also has a swim speed.
Did his initiative get reset?
No. Oh, yeah, it did. Sorry, let me move it back. That's right. He delayed until after you.
He's stuck there now, I assume.
Yes, he is. It's another sewer goblin. So I saw. Thank you very much. A fat goblin head pokes out of the northern sewer tunnel, and then he's going to splash down into the sewage next to Celtiel.
The blade will be trained on him.
His toothy maw pulled into a giant goblin grin. Longshanks run and Longshanks jump. Longshanks fail and fuck it up. And he's going to...
Asshole!
He's going to try to... with a little dog slicer, he stabs up at Celtiel. And actually, I need to change the name of this from short sword to dog slicer.
What exactly provokes?
There's a whole mess of things.
Okay.
We'll cover that at a different point. So Celtiel, does a 12 hit you?
My normal AC? No.
Yes. Okay. So he comes at you with a little dog slicer, cackling gleefully. As you block it, a little bit of spray of sewage kind of gets everywhere in your hair. And he cackles gleefully.
I'm not happy about that.
Lyrianne, you may now move after Celtiel.
Fucking gross.
I want to open the door in the front over here now.
Oh, I'm sorry. That door is actually open. That's where... Let me do this. That's where they've been fighting.
I would like to pull my gun out.
Okay. Do you want to sheathe your longsword or
I'm going to sheathe
drop
it. I'm going to sheathe it and pull out my gun, which is
okay? You can do both as move. I believe as the same move action.
I can? Okay.
You can draw and sheath. Mm-hmm. Unless you have quick draw.
I do not.
Okay. So that's a move action to stow one weapon and draw another.
Okay. And to draw a weapon and I'll shoot.
Okay.
This
So he does have soft cover and partial cover, which will give him +6 to his armor class.
That's fine, because I'm going against a touch AC.
Oh, yes, that will change things significantly. Oh, 22 to hit. His touch is... That'll still hit. For 6 points of damage. There's a deafening bang as your gun fires. It echoes kind of down the street off of the many ruined buildings, seeming louder than it would normally. And this thug bounces off of the back wall from the force of the blow, clutching at his wound, just like looking at it in astonishment as there's just a hole in his shoulder now. Is that it for your turn?
That is it.
Okay. It's a third goblin. You can hear the sound in the pipe of like something dragging and of labored grunting until finally this goblin feet and body like slowly drain from the pipe. The head seems stuck and his arm just going on. You can't. And he comes out like like something brown and gross squeezing out of a narrow pipe. But he has a long implement with him that he just keeps pulling out, and it's a long 6-foot broom, which he cackles gleefully.
It's the Wonder Broom.
And he's going to try to like bump the plank off of where it's balanced.
Fall on top of me?
Yes.
Okay.
What a dick.
So he got a 13. I need to take a quick look at what that is.
What's the plank of wood DC?
10. It is a strength check. I'm sorry, this is a strength check. So 13 plus the goblin strength modifier for a total of 13. So the plank falls and just clang right onto your head. Celtiel, you get a reflex saving throw.
Okay.
You unfortunately have a -2 to it because you are mired in sewage.
Okay. I have a 13, 15. So I have a
13. Okay. Yeah, the wood more bounces off your shoulder. You don't take any harm from it, but it just lands in the sewage. So there's no longer a bridge from door to door. And the goblin throws his head back and laughs, like dancing around with the broom. Olak.
Well, Ola's just gonna roar loudly and swing
Okay.
for a 13.
13 will not hit.
What are these guys wearing?
Shield and chainmail.
Yeah, they're
Oh, they have a shield?
Yep. So once again, he deflects it with his shield. Is that it for your turn, Olaf?
Yeah, that's his turn. There's not a lot of room in here.
I'm gonna reach out to him.
Now, just so you know, casting a spell will provoke
Provokes.
unless you cast defensively.
Which means
So
You
casting
roll
defensively would mean you'd roll a concentration check. If you choose not to, then he gets a free attack of opportunity against you. If he hits, you will have to make a concentration check against the damage. If you fail either of those concentration checks, you will lose the spell.
you know what?
Or it'll be as though it didn't cast.
I'll just smack him.
Quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll with it.
Stop. Resist. I think the damage is bugged.
Man, 0.6666 repeating damage.
Let's take a quick look at your...
You put
1d6 divided by 1d6.
You put a slash in there.
Yep.
Oh,
I didn't do it. I promise.
yeah, you got to get rid of the
Alright.
extra...
You keep your secret.
Oh, okay. So what this is saying is that if you're wielding it two-handed, you can make two different attacks with it.
Oh. Yeah, it would be in both. I
So
guess.
damage 2 would be another 1d6. Actually, no, I wouldn't even do that. I would just be aware of, like...
She rolled a 4 for the damage.
Actually, you have penalties to the attack roll if you try to attack twice with it anyway,
Oh, why?
because it would be treated like dual wielding. So honestly, you
Oh.
should probably just make the one attack if you'd want that accuracy.
Well, I still have both hands, so.
Okay. So 17 to hit. So with your staff, you just kind of whack him upside the head, and could you re-roll that just for the damage? You hit. 17 does hit.
Oh, I rolled so much higher. I rolled 4 damage.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
It's
Hey,
bullshit.
Every little bit.
Hey! You just hover over it and see the real damage.
Um,
I'm cranky now.
Is Faya?
well, you
Yes.
do clock him upside the head, and he didn't like that. Sione. Oh, I'm sorry. Before Sione, Faya, just so you know, if you don't move at all during your turn, you may take a free move or a free 5-foot step if you want to move just 5 feet without provoking. It's
Does that
called
count?
a 5-foot step. Yep, that would be fine. You can do that.
Alright.
So you move 5 feet. You are now no longer in range. Technically, you could have done that to cast a spell, but I didn't think to tell you. I apologize.
It's fine.
We learn as we go.
We'll get
So,
there.
Sione, you are prone in the sewage.
So it's a free action to stand up?
It is a move action to stand up.
Poopy! I will stand up.
Speaking of pooping,
I'm in poopy!
Siona's vocabulary is being dwindled down to a
I
sewer rat
don't
goblin.
imagine she's very happy right now,
Shit, piss!
considering how little she is wearing.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking all over me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all of my movement to stand up?
Yep.
Or half?
Nope, that's all of it.
That sucks. Can I just tell Celtiel the duck? And can he have advantage on the save I'm about to...
No, that's not how that works.
Spin the wheel!
You could ready an action, though.
Do it up. Do whatever you need to do. You do you.
Sione is really pissed off, so she's gonna cast Burning Hands at all of them.
Okay, so she basically gets out of the sewage, Emperor Palpatining with her hands, blasting fire.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay,
Ah, that sucks.
1 point of fire damage.
Yay, make your saves.
Celtiel, make a save.
Oh shit! Really?
You might take 1 point of fire damage.
No.
I might send you a little
I have
bit.
a -2 to it, don't I? We're
You
in
do.
sewage. We all do, don't we?
The goblins do not, because this is their native climate or their native
Alright.
environment.
Oh wait,
Shit. That's 7.
Nasties.
damn it, Celtiel, you had one fucking job.
Okay, so one of the goblins succeeds, the other two fail.
Ow!
You sound like the guy from Parks and Rec. Ow.
Actually, it occurs to me that it doesn't matter since it's half damage on a successful save anyway, and it's only 1 damage. So
Yeah.
everyone takes 1 point of damage, but the goblin who's already injured screams as the methane that he'd been surrounded by completely engulfs, and he is consumed in a fiery inferno. That reminds me, I need to check if there's any effect here from fire.
Oh god, we're
You have
gonna,
1 hit point. Oh,
we're
I
gonna
just blow-
ignite the entire that
I-
side of the building. We're done. We're dead.
You know, I thought about that, and I weighed the consequences in my head. And
No. Fortunately, there is no additional effect that's not...
Just-
My DC was actually 16 because it's evocation magic, by the way.
that's
Oh.
fine. I still failed.
And it's 1 point of damage no matter what.
Yeah.
So, okay. So that goblin got cooked.
Well, that's something, I guess.
Dragon.
You know, he doesn't really want to swim in this, so he's just gonna stay right here. He's gonna glare at the goblins,
Okay.
and he's gonna intimidate them. Can I do that?
I'm
Like
inclined
he'll
to say
hiss,
no,
he'll
probably
hiss
not.
at them.
Okay, well, you could try that. You could try it. We'll see what happens. Go ahead.
Is that a charisma check?
He actually would have to pick one who he
Huh?
wants to. When you want to demoralize, you pick one target.
The one who threw the board down.
Okay, the one with the broom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a charisma check?
Nope, it's just intimidate. Oh, if you don't have intimidate, yes, that would be charisma.
There you go. 16.
Wow.
I got a nat 20.
You
16
have a
total.
-4.
16.
He's a skink.
He gives a little lizard hiss from where he's swimming, just floating in the water. And
No, he's on my shoulder.
Ugh, what that? The goblin seems
that-
very distracted. Goblin snake! It calls.
Good job, Dragon.
Dodgy.
Dodgy is going to bite.
Okay.
Can Dodgy move between Orlok's feet and then bite?
It wouldn't make much of a difference.
Would he get
It is
covered?
a tiny.
No.
Well, there
Oh, I
goes-
see. Well, I see what you're saying. Dodgy biting isn't going to provoke.
No, I'm not worried about provoking. I'm worried about him going for the fox first.
I see what you're saying.
Dodgy wants to use Olach's cover.
Yeah.
You can do. That you
Okay.
can do because of your tiny little size.
Okay. Just gonna put him right there.
That's the soft cover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using a table. Best table ever.
Right?
10 will not hit, unfortunately.
And
That's a
make sure to
19.
roll the guy's saving throws.
On his turn.
Okay.
Celtiel.
Gonna pat out his hair a little bit.
I will
There's like brown flecks in your hair.
flick it back to kind of get all the shit off of me, and it's gonna go right towards you. I'm hoping. Just more shit going towards your face.
Like a L'Oreal commercial from hell.
Yeah, and it just goes whack. Ah. Yeah, I already have my sword pointed out to the one that first came out. I will go ahead. I wish I took a little bit more offensive spells, but that's fine. I will do spell combat, and I'll cast Daze on the back one.
Okay.
Defensively.
Okay, make your concentration check.
So,
The DC should just be 15.
how do I do the concentration?
There should be a button for it on your spell page.
Okay. Concentration. I rolled a 12.
12. So the spell does not go off. As you're trying to cast it, this goblin is just too in your business. Like it sinks its razor sharp little teeth into your leg, interrupting your spell, and you kind of have to kick him off of you. But you can still make the sword attack with -2.
All right. Longsword attack. Swinging down at the guy in front of me. Nope.
8 will not hit.
No, it'd
The
be a
goblin dives under the sewage, and you just hack into plain water. And you can see bubbles and hear the muffled laughter under the water before he surfaces, coughing and choking and spitting out. You don't want to think too hard about what.
I will take the 5-foot step
Okay.
to be right here, maybe
Okay.
out of her line of fucking death.
Okay.
Of fire.
Yeah, still patting out little bits of fire on your clothing, too.
Might want to aim a little bit better, huh?
The Verizian thug is up.
No, I hit where I wanted to.
So first, he needs to make a fortitude save.
Peek at your face.
Okay. He is no longer poisoned. He still has the dex damage, but the poison has ended ravaging him. And he's going to use the Morning Star on Olak for an 11 to hit.
Try. No, sir.
So he swings. You just kind of catch it with your armor, lock it in, and he can't move. He's also going to take a 5-foot step over here. Sewer Goblin, hey, this one is going to giggle, blow bubbles in the sewage,
Ugh.
and then swim over here. He's not going to stop at a 5-foot step. He's going to try to swim around behind Celtiel.
That's provoking or no?
Yep, provoking.
Okay. And that's
Actually,
just a
he'll
melee
stay
attack?
here so he doesn't provoke from Sione. Yep, that's just a melee attack. Still with -2, though, because you use spell combat.
Right. I rolled I don't know what I rolled. 12, so 10.
A 12, a 10 will not hit him.
Okay.
You swing once again, and all you get is sewage.
Okay.
And he giggles, and he's going to attack Celtiel with a flank, which gives him +2 to hit you.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Wow, yeah, that hits.
He gets you for 1 point of damage as his little serrated, jagged piece of metal that he calls a sword just sticks right into you, kind of cutting you in the thigh.
Does shields go away, or is that just constant for 1 minute?
That's constant for 1 minute.
Okay, awesome. Ow.
Stab the long shanks. Eat the delicious flanks.
I'll turn to him and speak in Infernal. You will die next.
I don't think they're smart enough to understand what you're even saying. So they blow raspberries, and both of them erupt in giggles. Lyrian.
I curse in Infernal.
Lyrian, it is your turn.
Okay. I reload my gun and I shoot the other guy.
He is in melee, and you are shooting in a melee, which I believe is -4.
Yes. I can't even see who he's in melee with. I just see him.
So that'd be 11 versus his touch, right?
Yes.
You still hit.
Sweet. For 2 damage.
2 points of damage. Hey, it's adding up. Once again, you kind of just grazes one arm. He curses, spits, and looks like he's going to continue trying to kill Olak. Did you want to move at all?
I can't. That's a move action to
Oh.
reload.
Right.
Wait,
Right.
who's trying to continue killing Olak?
the Verizian thug.
Oh,
This other goblin is going to shriek with glee, throwing the broom, and just grab his own dog slicer and kind of do the dog paddle through the sewage up behind Celtiel.
Behind me.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
And he's going to try to stab you also with a flank.
Okay.
16 to hit. Or actually, that'd be 18 to hit because of flank.
18 meets my armor class.
That's unfortunate. Killed by that flank. That's going to be 4 damage. As you turn to get the one who just kind of stabbed you in the thigh, this one bursts from the water, jaws-like, with a wide, toothy grin, and plunges his dagger right into your back.
Mm-hmm.
And hangs on tight and starts screaming "wee" and like spinning around, hanging off of it.
Little freak.
Olak.
I don't like that.
my lord Gorham, please pass your blessing onto this puny human. He has obtained it. Swinging downwards.
Oh god, 19. Well, that's gonna hit for 9 slashing damage. Wait, and you cut right through his shoulder, deep into his chest, cleaving out the other side,
Damn.
killing him instantly.
Wait, is there no other door in here except this one?
Correct.
Why are we in here?
I did say it's an adjoining shed.
I thought there was like an adjoining door.
You were wrong.
Well, okay, wait, do you still do the like the knowledge check for your turn?
You can still do a knowledge check, yeah.
Alright,
It's
well,
a free action.
I guess I'll just move here and then kind of like tap to see like how thick this wall is.
Make a
Engineering.
knowledge, engineering, and architecture check.
Well,
I
don't
think one
have
of you is
a-
actually proficient in that too.
I am, but I don't have a rank, so.
I am.
He'll
10. 10. It's pretty solid. Like you get a solid knock.
Ugh.
Though, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Perception. Where's that? Ha!
Okay. You don't hear anything. It's just a solid, thick wall.
I thought there was a door in here.
It is wood, though, if that helps. It is a wood wall.
Stilly, you don't have it set to the Pathfinder diagonals, do you?
I do.
You do? Okay.
I think. Let me double check. It should, if I don't have it set, it should be. Oh, no, I don't. Sorry. Now I do.
Okay. Doesn't quite do it yet. Oh well. It's how does it work again for moving in diagonal?
5'10", 5'10".
Oh, 5'10", so 20 feet of movement. Well, that's how far Olak is going.
Okay. And now that it's quiet here, like as you and Fea and Dodgy just kind of panting post battle, you can hear a nearby crash and shrill giggles of glee, and maybe a cry of pain and or rage from the south part of the building.
Well, it looks like they're having fun in there. And that is my turn.
Fea, it is your turn.
Do I hear the giggles too?
Oh yeah, I would say now that the sounds of combat have quieted, yeah, you can hear the crashing, shouting, giggling.
Would it take up anything to take a lock of the man without a body's hair?
Yes, it would.
I'll come back for that. I am going to, I guess, dash towards that location?
Okay, yeah, it's around to the south part of the building, so you'll have to go outside.
Okay, so...
That's 10 feet.
I'm breaking things. 10. Just tell me when I'm at
15. Whoa. Let's do this. 15. The ruler does not quite work.
It does not.
So 20, 25, 30 feet would be here.
Okay, well, I said dash, so 30
So
more.
dashing?
Yeah.
That lets you actually move more than 30. That lets you go a full times 4 speed instead of times 2 speed.
Oh!
So dashing, you can basically get all the way to the door.
But I can't do anything else, right?
Right. It's a full round action to dash. So you go sprinting out, running as hard as you can around the side of the building and like skid to a stop because it's literally like door and then drop off.
I would be
Into
like this
stage.
at the door, just like, ha!
Like, catch yourself in it. And you can see one dead goblin burned, just floating in a T shape in the sewage. Seone looking more bestial than dodgy right now. Celtiel with a goblin hanging from his back with a dagger just stuck right in his back. And another goblin just stabbing him repeatedly in the leg. Oh, and I guess that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Seone.
So, is he out of my way?
Not anymore.
You just keep getting in my way.
Unless they got the guy right in front of you.
I suppose I'll cast Magic Missile then.
Targeting. Oh, well, you've got one adjacent to you.
I will 5-foot step away from him.
So I have bad news.
What?
Can't do it in difficult
You
terrain
can't do it in difficult terrain, and you are in 3 feet of raw sewage.
Fuck!
unless you have a feet.
Yeah,
There's 2 feet.
or a swim speed like dragon. Dragon could 5-foot step in here.
I got your joke.
Thank you.
So you could cast defensively, or you could risk the opportunity attack.
What's he holding? A dog slicer?
Yep.
Let me just weigh my options here.
To cast defensively would be a DC 17 for magic missile.
No, I'll just
Concentration check.
cast it. I'm just doing it.
Okay, so that goblin does get an attack of opportunity against you, which he will take. 17 to hit.
I'm sure that does. Let me check. Yeah.
Okay, so you take 3 damage, and you need to make a concentration check. DC 10 plus 3. So DC is 14.
Is there?
There's a button right on your actual thing that you just
Yep.
put in the chat.
Oh, there it
But
is.
under duration. Yep.
Okay,
Nice.
20. So you made your concentration check. It hurts. He just swung around and sliced right through some of your flesh.
Not my precious flesh.
Well, it's also bathed in raw sewage, so that could get infected later. But your spell goes off. Who is the target?
That one.
The one who hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Uh,
so cute.
3 force damage. So a single orb of force just launches from your staff and bam, right upside his head. Knocking him off of Celtiel and into the sewage. Oh, no, that wasn't the one hanging onto him. Just knocking him flat into the sewage. And is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Technically, you already provoked, so you could
yeah,
move.
I'm gonna move.
Unless they have combat reflexes.
Surely they don't.
They do not. Now, so you guys know, you can also, if you have ranks in acrobatics, you can take an action, I believe, to tumble, which lets you basically move without provoking.
Can you do that in difficult terrain?
Acrobatics, yes.
Higher DC.
Yep.
No,
It is now Dragon's turn.
he's just gonna chill on my shoulder.
Oh, so he was in the water, so he's going to climb up onto you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I assumed he did that last time, but yeah.
Maybe he did. That's fine. Dodgy.
Dodgy's gonna catch up to me. So, it's basically put him right here.
Okay. Yeah, with Dodgy's speed, he can easily just dash, catching up with you.
Well, where can he get to in 40 feet? What
Well,
about
he was
here?
here, so he could go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He could get to about there.
Okay, he's gonna go there and then he's gonna sit down.
Okay. Just waiting outside. Smart Fox. Celtiel.
Seems like this kind of problem.
Would the sewer goblin to the south of me be considered helpless?
No.
Okay.
Nice try. Technically, he's not even prone.
Oh, okay. I thought he fell in. Okay.
I mean, he kind of did, but he's not prone or anything. I mean, he just assuming
Right.
he got up.
Right. I lost my flanking ability.
Well, yeah, they're flanking you now.
I know. I'll use my 5 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Go right here.
You actually,
I can't.
should have
no,
called you on it
can't,
earlier. I
can't.
didn't.
Yep, you're right.
So you got a freebie with that one that you moved.
Yep. I'll use daze again. I'll use spell combat, and I'll cast daze. So with the guy hanging on me,
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of try to shove him off, and while I'm doing that, cast daze on him.
So daze on the one behind you, attack on the
and
one
then
in front
attack
of you.
on the one in front of me. Yep.
Okay. What do you want to do first?
Let's do the attack first.
Okay. And that's the injured one you're attacking?
Yes, on the ground or whatever.
So 5 to hit. You swing and just you can't hit these damn goblins. They just keep diving into the sewage. And then you're casting daze on the north one, right? So
Can I cast something else on instead, or no? Is that declared already?
that's declared already.
Yes, the daze on the back one then.
Okay. Are you casting defensively?
Defensively, yeah.
Okay, make your concentration check. DC is 15.
Hope.
6.
Cool.
So you try to cast it, and he just kind of starts swinging side to side on the dagger, and it breaks your concentration.
Okay. Just gonna say.
Speaking of goblins, the
I'll use
injured
my
one.
movement, I guess. Well, that'll get them to attack, won't it?
It sure will.
I'll stay right there. That's fine.
Unfortunately, flanked as you are, the injured one is too stupid to have good tactics. It's going to frown and just scoop up as much sewage as it can and throw it at Sione,
Why me?
which provokes from Celtiel.
You miss.
And you just miss anyway. Sewage splatters against the wall behind Sione. The northern one is the one that's demoralized. I'm going to mark him with a little red dot so we know. Lyrianne.
I move here.
Okay. So they are below the level of the floor. So even though you can kind of see that token, it would be out of your sight until you're in the doorway.
That's fine. I'm gonna keep moving.
Double move, or are you dashing?
I'm gonna double move or dash, whichever one I can do.
Double move is probably the one you want here. I'm going to do
Yeah.
something real quick because technically the wall should extend.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. So you can now see inside, at least. You can see that there's a sewage pit there. You can see a door opposite you. And you can hear the shrill giggles of these goblins. And this one calls, find a voice, make some noise. And he's going to giggle and forget what he was doing and let go of the dagger, just immediately stuck in Celtiel's back. He's going to pick up his broom, and he's going to swim over here, which will provoke from Celtiel.
I already used my
Per
reaction.
turn, not per round. So you can make another opportunity attack. Right, Alvin? That's how that works?
For which?
You get an opportunity attack. Oh, no, it's not. No, I'm sorry. You need. I'm thinking of combat reflexes. Never mind.
No.
Never mind. So he runs over here and is going to try to whack Sione with a broom. I'm just clicking dog slicer, but instead it should be at -2 to the damage, or I'm sorry, -2 to the attack roll, and the damage is bludgeoning. So 4 to hit. He swings his broom at you, and you just like easily duck under it. It's also too big for him and slightly unwieldy. Olak.
Well, Olak is gonna lumber his way over to the other door. Come on, slow movement speed, 10 feet. Hey. And he's gonna use this other action for movement speed.
Okay. So you're double moving?
Yeah. Oh, there's everybody. That's his turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, is this ladder on the outside or the inside?
Inside.
Or is that
That's
the
the
missing
one.
ladder?
That's the one that Sione was on that just broke.
Okay, sorry.
Fea, I guess that makes it your turn.
I'm not going in there, so I'm gonna ray enfeeblement one.
Which one?
The one near Sione.
Okay. Fortitude save. Uh-oh. It got a 6. So, the subject takes a penalty to strength equal to 1d6 plus 1. Oh, that's the one with the broom. Shit. 6. Okay, so actually he was holding the broom up, and as you hit him with this black ray of necrotic energy, the broom is now too heavy, and it just anchors him right into the sewage, and he shrieks and then plop under the water as he didn't think to let go of the broom and hung on and just dragged him under. That's Fea's turn. Did you want to move at all, or are you going to stay there?
I see you made new friend. She thought I was talking to her, and I'll step back.
Okay. Sione, it's your turn. You're still aware of the goblin's position, but he just plopped under the sewage because the broom was too heavy for him as all of his
Okay.
strength failed him.
So I won't provoke by casting a spell at him, right?
That's actually correct.
Okay. Can I acid splash him or no?
Probably not that one. You could acid splash the injured one over by Celtiel.
I will do that. Acid splash.
Let's see. You fire a small orb of acid
God.
at the target.
I roll such bad damage.
I think you have to make a ranged touch attack.
Is it not there?
No.
Uh,
There should be a ranged touch somewhere on there.
attack. You add your ability mod to range touch attacks, right? Oh,
No,
if I do this, it should do it. Okay, how's that?
15 will hit his touch AC.
Let's keep that damage as well, please. 3
Sure,
damage.
whatever. 3. Oh, man. Well, this goblin leaped out of the sewage at Celtiel with his little dog slicer, just as the acid hit him right in the chest, and he shrieked, and the acid just burned right through, leaving nothing but a goblin grinning skeleton. that splashed into the sewage, and then bubble,
Good.
bubble, bubble sank.
Fucker.
And then Dragon is up.
Wait.
Oh, yes.
I'm moving
Okay.
since it doesn't provoke. And Dragon's just gonna stay where he is and not do anything.
Okay. Dodgy. Just gonna keep sitting. Ava?
Yep. Thought my mic was muted for a second.
Celtiel is up.
Spell combat. First, I'll cast Infernal Healing.
Okay.
Ooh,
And I'm going to let myself heal myself. So I get fast healing 1. Don't know how that works.
So that
Every
means that
round
at
I
the
get
start of
1.
each of your turns, you gain 1 hit point for the duration.
Okay, does
1
that
minute.
start now or next turn?
Starting now, but unfortunately, it's not the beginning of your turn. So on your next turn, you will gain 1. It's at the start of each turn. You will
Okay.
heal 1. So
Alright.
you cast this spell, speaking in Infernal, and grabbing, kind of reaching around, grabbing your back, and you feel your body begin to respond as regeneration kicks in. What else did you want to do?
Fuck. I'll run up to the sewer goblin and wade to the sewer goblin and attack him. Continuing to speak Infernal, just die, die.
Uh,
4 to hit. You go to stab and like
This
your
is-
sword sinks into something, and when you lift it out,
Fuck
there's
the sewer!
just,
this is embarrassing for you.
just like an old
This is
rotting,
Valor's all over.
long dead. There's a rotting, long dead goblin corpse on the end of your sword. You got the wrong goblin.
Oh my god.
Oh boy,
Okay, I'm
this
done.
is great. This is outstanding. Marianne.
Drinking alchemist fire.
Okay. So I'm gonna step up to the window and look down.
Well, you can see there's a wooden plank floating in the sewage. There's a broom and bubbles coming up around the broom that kind of indicate to you that there's a goblin down there. Celtiel is just stabbing wildly, enraged into the sewage, blood pouring down his back. Sione is covered in sewage and looks angrier than you've ever seen her.
Lyrian's gonna hold her nose. Yeah, I think you got that down there. I'm gonna go over here. And she's gonna step back away from the hole.
Okay.
Still laughing.
Well, that goblin is up.
Well, I'm gonna use the rest of my move to go around the other side and see if I can find another way in.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm just gonna go back here.
Okay.
That's it.
This sewer goblin, well, when in doubt, he's gonna surface and try to dog slicer Celtiel. Oh no, he left his dog slicer in your back. Right. So he's gonna try to lift that broom out of the sewage and spectacularly fail to lift it right now because his strength is pretty bad. I guess he's just gonna surface and throw some poo at Celtiel, which will provoke from Celtiel and Sione and Dragon.
Oh,
This combat really went down the shitter.
It really did.
No.
I've actually watched a few live plays of this, and this is always how this encounter goes. This is pretty spot on. Sorry, go ahead, Sione, and others. I'm assuming Celtiel's going to want that opportunity attack. 10
get
misses. Yeah, I said all 3 of you guys.
Oh, I just read something recently. So my weapon focus is a feature. I get a +1 bonus to all attacks. I don't think that's
That's a
in
feat.
my-
That's not a feature, it's a feat.
Sorry, feat.
If you don't have that feat, then it wouldn't.
No, I have that. Sorry, I have
You
that
do?
feat, but I don't know if that's added into my attack bonus then with my longsword.
After this combat, I will take a look
Okay.
and make sure.
Okay.
We're going to be taking a break after this.
Yeah, a longsword attack with the -2 still. Yeah.
Yep.
20.
Hey, you hit. Nobody else hit. Just
Oh.
poo. He surfaced, tried to throw poo, and Celtiel just stabbed him right through the face. Right out the other side of his head. And the poo is still in his hand, and it just kind of dribbles between his fingers down his arm, and then he goes limp into the sewage.
Oh, I killed him.
You
Sophia
killed him.
Fuck him.
finally does
Fuck
some
him.
good.
Doesn't these descriptions just make you hungry?
Can you click on the other characters? Because players map is
I'm actually ending initiative. Initiative is over.
Okay.
Can you describe what Olach sees when he looks down here?
Lyrian, for your benefit, you moved along the outside of the building. There were no other entrances. There's some boarded up windows, but they may as well be wooden walls. It looks like this is the only entrance to this building.
Sweet.
Olak, looking in here. Oh boy. Well, the entire floor of the chamber, and this is for Lyrian's benefit too. You guys are out of initiative, so I'm assuming you've all kind of gathered either at the door or in the sewage. The entire floor of this chamber has collapsed into the pool of filth 5 feet below. The earthen walls of this flooded sub-cellar ooze with foul rivulets, and the smell is ghastly. 2 oozing sewer pipes protrude through the east wall, just above the level of the sewage. Part of the ceiling above the entrance has collapsed, revealing an attic crawl space above. A broken ladder floats in the water, and it looks like it detached from the wall and would have led up to the attic. There's a door in the far wall across the sludge pit, but the wooden plank that used to connect to it is also floating in the sewage right now.
I'm just not going to talk.
And there are 3 dead floating goblins. So, what would you guys like to do?
Is there a water source nearby?
Not really, no.
No barrels of water?
First things first. You guys gotta clean off.
Well, I'm slowly healing over time.
Oh, yes. So, Celtiel, you have restored 10 hit points over
Yay.
the course of a minute.
I only have 9.
So, yeah, your body completely regenerated the wounds that were dealt to you.
You
Pass
see
that shit-covered
houses?
plank up here.
I love that you had to mention that it's shit covered.
I'll lift it up.
I wanted to be a bit descriptive about it because you told you said it felt like this shit cool.
I'll lift it up.
Alright, I'll try to grab it then.
Okay. Unfortunately, without opening the far door, there's not really a way to place it.
Oh,
How was it stuck up there before?
Someone shut the door over top of it.
oh.
You know what I'm
Can
saying?
can I go over to the door and try to open the door?
Either make a climb check or an acrobatics check for me.
Fuck.
Your choice, depending on if you want to like climb up or if you want to jump and.
I'll use climb.
Okay, so
23.
you clamber up the wall and like grab the door and pull it open. At which point, Olak can set the plank.
Yeah, I will do that.
Hey, good guys. There's more shit to deal with.
And I will gesture ladies first.
And let's see. I will describe the room once you guys can actually more properly see it.
Can I?
Celtiel, you're kind of. What's that?
I'll lend
Oh, yeah.
hands down, so if anyone's trying to climb up, like, say Oni. I'll hold onto the door frame and lift her up.
Can I ride Orlok's back into the...
Across the plank.
Yes.
Does this plank look like he'll hold me?
That's a better
Make a knowledge, architecture, and engineering check.
Oh,
Once
man, you
again.
know what? I will put a rank into this.
I would really like to move over the board before he gets a chance to break it.
Okay. I mean, if you want, keep in mind, you can survey it and let him know if it would, like, you guys can coordinate with each other to some extent.
I'm gonna climb up.
Okay, so Lyrian, you're just going to rush across the plank?
Yep, just because if Olak is looking at it like he's about to approach it, no.
Olach basically said ladies first, but he's just gonna want to check if this is something like.
Kind of give it a little test kick. Okay, so Olak, you know the knowledge check to make. You got a 10. How poetic. Lyrian, as you try to rush across the plank, it is an acrobatics check to balance.
That's fine.
Let's see.
20.
20? Okay. It's about 8 inches wide, but you easily kind of teeter your way right across into the far room. What's that yellow square? Am I the only one who sees that?
I think so. I don't.
What are you talking about?
There's like a yellow square right over Seoni. Oh, it's a round dragon.
Huh?
Hang on, let me. No, nobody else sees that.
I don't
Okay.
know.
No, sir.
It must just be a bug on my Roll20. Sorry. Okay, so Seoni, you climb up over there. Lyrian, you balance right across after her. So I will describe the room beyond. Looking in, the floor of this chamber has also fallen away. However, there is a narrow, charred ledge along the south and east walls. In the northeast, there's also a ledge which is heaped with crates and barrels, while above, the rafters of the attic lay bare to view.
Crates and barrels.
Okay, I'm just gonna step here and get out of the way. There.
Okay. Olak, as far as you can tell, that's a pretty rickety-looking plank. You don't know how... You think it could probably hold your weight, but you wouldn't trust it to hold too much more weight than what you weigh. Probably would not be good for anybody else to be on there with you.
Hey, Setiel, how deep is that water? Setiel?
It's about 3 feet.
Sorry, I was looking at my things. What'd you say?
Well, Faye, are you crossing this?
Yeah.
Am I crossing route? I'm already on the other side.
No, Faye.
We don't look like sibling. How you mistake us?
I'm asking Faye.
I'm talking to Celtio.
I don't know how they're doing that. I don't see it.
You no speak for me. Aiko. I will hold Daji.
I'm
Okay.
confused.
That was the point.
Okay, so Faya, you're going to try to cross?
I
Yes.
put my foot on the board so it's stable.
Okay. Well, Celtiel, technically there's no space for you to stand where your token is marking.
Oh, well, I would have
have
been in the door frame.
Sione is in the door frame, so Sione would have to move.
I did.
Okay, there you go. That's better.
Olak, can you put foot on this side too? Hold steady.
Shouldn't shift, but go ahead.
Okay. Faya, I will give you a +1 bonus on the acrobatics check.
I rolled 12.
12? Okay. You don't like it. Like the smell hits you and your nose wrinkles a little, but you cross to the other side without falling.
Ugh. I thought, what was I in, Corvosa?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Corvosa was bad.
At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative
So I'll say, Olak, you coming over?
because there is going to be a surprise round.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Can I do a
Yeah.
perception check to negate the surprise round?
Unfortunately, it's a bit too late for that.
Oh.
Wait, doesn't Faye get the cross?
Faya did get across.
Okay.
Things are just kind of bugged, so I can't. There we go.
Daji did not get across.
No, I said I was holding him.
Oh. I didn't catch that, or I would have also lowered your penalty, but it balanced out, so whatever.
Balanced out.
I was going to say I've given you a -2, but 10 still succeeds in crossing the plank.
Roll the 5.
So don't forget to roll for Dragon and Dodgy.
Oh, right.
Clicking
Also,
on
don't forget to have your
tokens.
token selected.
I did.
Just trying to line up the map real quick.
Nice net 20.
Ooh, fuck.
That's where you do the buffs. Ah, I found something neat. Sorry.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Aha!
Yes, that's everyone. Okay. So, as you guys are focusing on crossing, and Faya and Sione are kind of navigating this narrow ledge, just trying to space out, Lyrian, you turn your head to survey the room and are just in time to see one little goblin, fat goblin head, pop up from behind the barrels on that other ledge, set a heavy crossbow on the barrel, take aim, and fire. There we go. So surprise rounds in Pathfinder, that just means they get an extra turn, right? And everybody's flat-footed?
Yeah.
No, I thought there was something about they can only take one action on a surprise round.
I never saw that.
Well, whatever. They're only going to take one action anyway. One of them is firing a crossbow at... Where's my dice? I'm just going to roll a d4 and see who they're targeting out of you guys.
I got a question. Can you take an immediate action during the surprise round?
Not during a surprise round, because you cannot take immediate actions while you are flat-footed.
Okay.
Unless you have specific abilities that say otherwise. So targeting Faya, who is flat-footed, 12 to hit.
It does.
It does hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
flat-footed,
can
right?
take either standard or a move action.
Okay, that's what I thought. So this crossbow is basically the size of the goblin. It's a medium-sized heavy crossbow. He just pulls it, squeezes the trigger, and screeches gleefully as the bolt hits Faya. I got one! I got Longshanks! And the other two goblins poke their heads up. Me see! And they're like scattered amongst the crates and barrels, and all three of them start giggling madly at Faya's pain.
You mean me just falling to the ground?
You're unconscious?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
10 piercing
Lee has a
damage,
decent
dude?
hit points.
Oh, I didn't notice that was 10 damage.
Yeah.
I
Well-
don't think any of us... Wait, Olak probably has more than 10.
I have 13 hit points. I would have lived.
Shit. Well, surprise attack. Unfortunately, the one who fired is now slowly like cranking it and spends his turn reloading. Dodgy.
Dodgy has no abilities.
CPR, Dodgy.
Dodgy is... Do these doors have handles?
Yeah, I would say they do.
He's gonna go open that door.
Okay. Dodgy has to actually make an acrobatics check because the ledge, at some points, it is sloped downward, and it's treacherous.
Oh. Plus 10 when jumping. Can I say he's jumping
He
across?
is not, unfortunately, no.
I just learned that. Alright.
8. So Dodgy runs and then slides right off, falling into the sewage. Could Dodgy make a fortitude save for me?
I feel you, bro.
I don't even know where fortitude is. Dex, con, int, whiz, charisma. What's it based off? 'Cause I don't
No,
see it.
there's an option for it. It's just called
Oh,
fort.
it's higher.
There you go.
15.
Interesting. Okay. So Dodgy fell in. That was all of his move action. Dodgy still has a standard action.
What the hell is a fox gonna do?
I mean, I would hope just try to stay above the sewage.
Well, yeah.
You could try to make a climb check to get back up that ledge if you want.
Yes.
Okay,
Can
go ahead
we
and make
say
a
he's
climb check.
jumping?
No, he has nothing to jump on.
I don't see a climb. For
If he doesn't have it, then it would just be strength.
9, because he's a fox.
Dodgy, like, scrabbles at the earth, and it just kind of gives way. He can't get up. He's stuck.
Damn.
Olak. You can hear more gleeful goblin giggling.
Well, he will. How far is it to the pit?
What?
Like the fall from the pit?
Oh, it's only 5 feet.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm very dexterous. You know what? I'll chance it. I will walk normally and calmly on this thing.
Okay, make
Does
an
it-
acrobatics check.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, great. Oops, that's not acrobatics. Can I keep it? It's just
What would be the bonus?
that's it.
You don't have a check penalty?
Oh yeah. I believe that is -2. -5.
16.
-5.
Oh, 13. Okay. The plank like starts to sag a little when you're in the middle of it, and you kind of really quick trot the rest of the way up to Celtiel, and you make it through. And find that there is not much room to stand.
Seriously? Ugh. Is there... I don't have enough movement speed. Shove over, Setiel. You're in the way.
Charge through.
So you're big enough. You can move me.
Just pick him up, put him down.
Yeah.
Well, since he's already covered in shit, then...
Uh-oh.
I actually stand corrected. There is a typo in the text. It says 3 sewer goblins in the CR listing.
There's
The
actually
text, however,
10.
says 2. And the XP also says 2. So I am getting rid of one of the goblins. I apologize. That was
suddenly
an error
dies.
on my part. So I was wondering, it says blah, 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 alternate firing, so...
Well, excuse me, Setiel. And excuse me as I'm pushing him forward.
Oh!
Cool.
Make a
Fun.
CMB check.
Get shit on, Celtiel, literally.
Celtiel, what is your CMD?
CMB.
CMD?
Yep.
It's
15.
Okay.
It's
So
next to
Olak
the
just kind of
center.
shoves you to the side. You don't go flying or anything.
Cool.
But he certainly, I would describe it as he muscles past you.
Okay.
I don't think he's even on the square.
So he is now here.
Ugh. Budge over. Is there room, Alan? Maybe? Well, I guess I'll use double movement then. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'll click it this time.
Don't squish Dodgy.
That is... Wait, that's not applying... Is it?
It is not applying your armor check.
It's checked. Okay, that should be -5.
Okay. So the point is, as you move along the ledge, Your feet slip on the downward sloped edge, and you slide right into the sewage. And I need you to make a
Don't touch
fortitude
him.
saving throw.
Yes. Get covered.
Also,
in
that will end your movement for the
just
turn.
like me.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm not even going to pretend to write anything down on that. Okay, so that ends Olak's turn as you slide and splash right into the sewage.
There we go. I got it.
More Longshanks! Throw them in the pot! Shoot them in the spot. Says the goblin as he trains his crossbow on Olak. And he's going to shoot you.
No, sir.
12 will not hit.
But he has the high ground.
Yes, that
I
will
believe
add.
that only works. Nope, that's only +1 for melee attacks.
I'm just joking.
But he shoots at you, and it just kind of hits the dirt wall behind you. And then he slowly lowers, and you can hear him reloading the crossbow.
How high are they from me?
5 feet.
Okay. So I can essentially stand under them if I can and just woof, right?
You could. Well, there's a ledge there, unfortunately, and they are surrounded by crates and barrels, giving them 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Sione.
I'm gonna move over here. How do you do spells, like, from square or range? Is it middle of square? Or edge of square?
I am not sure.
It should be middle.
Make a choice, because
Probably middle.
middle to middle.
Yeah.
I'll right here. Okay. I think Burning Hand should hit both of them, right?
It should, though it occurs to me, I actually have spell things I can just do for that.
You don't need to. Don't waste your time doing that.
15-foot cone, got it.
I cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Make a reflex save.
Let me just make sure that you can, in fact, get them. Oh, God. Well. Okay, it just barely, but it does hit them. That's the...
Is that the
totally-
crates on fire?
Yeah, it would. That looks more like
They are
it.
partial cover.
They have superior cover. 3/4 cover, I should say.
Not anymore.
Which does cover give a bonus to reflex saves?
+1.
+1. So wait, superior cover?
Partial cover gives 1. I don't know if there's any other kinds of cover. Oh, improved cover.
Yeah.
You get a plus. Your reflex save can be doubled.
+2 to... Huh.
Okay, well, it looks like either way, 1 is for sure failing,
My DC is 16.
2 are for sure failing. So they each take 3 fire damage, and they're surrounded by burning barrels. And there's initially a screech of surprise and pain from them. And then through the burning wreckage of these barrels and crates, you can see both of the goblins kind of glassy-eyed, staring in delight at the burning wood. Just kind of at him. Is that the end of your turn, Sione?
Mm-hmm.
Fea, I need you to make a fortitude saving throw. The DC is 10 plus the damage, or plus your negative value.
Oh wait, Fea dropped?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have...
Save? Or...
That is the save, yep. So you do not take another point of damage.
Okay. I dropped at the first round. Pay attention. Everyone
Also,
was
there's a
like,
big X
"Ah."
over her head.
Yep.
Yeah, that too.
The X is the clue.
And
Lyrian.
then everyone was like flexing their HP. Even you were.
I
No.
didn't hear it.
I'm going to pick up a little vial out of my backpack and throw it at him.
Okay. Oh, that kind of vial.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm actually going to give each of them a -1 on their saving throws because they are distracted by the fire.
Treat this as a ranged touch attack with a range increment of 10 feet. So I have a -2 to this check.
Okay, which one are you targeting, the left or the right?
I'm just gonna hit the middle of them.
Okay.
This
Right,
little
it's a
space
splash
here.
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make that check.
I'm just gonna shoot my pistol because that's pretty much my ranged touch.
Oh, you're not throwing the...
Yeah, well, it says make a ranged touch attack. What else am I supposed to roll?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. And I'll just use this attack roll. 28.
Not a natural 20. Okay. Yeah, that hits where you wanted it to go. So I believe that's Alchemist's Fire, right?
Yes, and it's a reflex save, DC 15.
I think that's for the primary target. I think the splash damage is just 1 point of fire, isn't it?
Maybe.
see.
A direct hit deals a d6 of fire damage. Every creature within 5 feet of the last hit takes 1 point of splash.
So did you want to direct hit one of the two
Yeah, I might
goblins?
as well just hit one of them because the other one's going to get splashed.
Okay. Left or right?
Left.
It has -1 to this. 8. So it's a direct hit on that one. Go ahead and roll damage.
Takes
4.
4 damage.
It shrieks as this little bottle of basically lit kerosene hits him in the face and wreathes him in flame. He burns to a crisp. The other one takes how much splash did you say?
1.
And it gets a saving throw.
Yeah, it does.
20. So that one does not take fire damage. It is able to hop away. And then it points at his burning, dying friend and giggles and laughs, throwing his head back, cackling.
Sounds like a goblin.
I misspoke. They only get a reflex save if they're set on fire.
Oh, okay. So he is not caught on. He is not set on
A
fire.
reflex save apparently is to, if I hit the guy, he automatically gets set on fire. The reflex save is to put the fire out.
I gotcha. Okay, that makes
And he
sense.
just takes 1 damage.
Dragon.
He's just gonna chill with me.
Okay. Celtiel.
How does stabilizing people work?
It is it's a heal check. It's a standard action, I believe. Yes, there we go. It is DC 15.
Okay. I don't really have anything left to do.
Wait, is it? Or is it DC 10 to stabilize?
I'm pulling it up.
10.
Yeah, 10 to stabilize. 15 is for providing long-term care.
If you roll a 1, you damage them.
Yep.
I'm going to try and stabilize Fea. 10.
Okay, so you are able to pull the crossbow bolt out of her throat and quickly put your hand there, staunching the bleeding. You tie some bandages.
Come on now.
She's
Time
not
to get up.
conscious. She's still at her negative hit point value. She's just no longer dying.
Okay.
Appreciated. Someone pays attention to me.
And that actually, I'm pretty sure that's a full round action, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Either way, it's not. You're not able to spell combat that.
That's fine.
Should I assume you're done?
I'll stand
No,
over her
actually-
body to try to protect.
Apparently it's
Her-
DC 15 for that.
Is it?
Is
Yeah.
it? I thought it was DC 10 to stabilize.
It's called first aid.
Oh, that's the first aid. Okay, so never mind.
Okay.
Fea is still dying. You pull the bolt out, and then the bleeding just seems like it's getting worse. You're getting blood all over your hands. You're not a healer, damn it. You don't know what to do here.
I'll still be over her body in
Okay.
making sure she doesn't get a bolt at her again. If that's even like a thing.
This
Giving her
goblin.
partial cover.
Okay, so Dodgy is up.
Dodgy is gonna climb Orlok.
Gonna use Olak like a spring.
No, he's
Does-
literally gonna be on top of you.
So he still has to make a climb check.
Okay.
You little
Acrobatics?
bastard.
Or it'd be a strength check. Yep.
This is my character. Poor Dodgy.
I mean, if you think about it, foxes are not natural climbers. He jumps and sort of kind
Well-
of half reaches Olak's arm.
I will say, if he jumps, then it's plus 10 to acrobatics.
That's
Like,
not
he's actually gonna
How
jump.
that works. That's for long jumps and high jumps. He's in 3 feet of water.
He can-
So it's more like he's just kind of
Hardcore.
diving and like tries to climb up Olak, and Olak just kind of almost reflexively jerks, and Dodgy falls back into the sewage.
Dodgy will remember this.
Olak thought it was a rat.
It is his turn. Olak, what do you do?
So is it just like kind of 5 feet up to the ledge?
Yes, it is.
Can I touch Fia from where I am?
You can, yeah, I would say, considering she's probably sprawled out there, yeah, you can like grab her hand.
Olak grabs this hefty iron holy symbol of Gorum. Mighty Gorum! This puny, weird human is a weakling, but she's an ally. Please bestow healing upon her so she may stand behind me and bring glory to my battle.
There it is.
Cast your spell. Oh, cure light wounds.
Heal 5 hit points.
Is that with the +1 added in already?
No.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh, I
Yes,
see.
it
No, it isn't. Is it?
is. 4.
No, you rolled a 4. So yeah, it's +1. So it'd be 5 hit points. You're right.
So, do I go from just 0 or do I go from
Nope.
negative?
You go from your negative.
This is bullshit. I already
Ugh,
have 5th edition.
Gross. Yeah, same.
Dying is dangerous.
Yeah. Life needs things to live.
Oh wait, okay, that's my action.
I'm
Life
still
needs
gonna act
love.
passed out.
Live.
I'm not moving. We're showing any indication of being okay.
I'm still over your body.
Make a bluff check and Olak make a sense motive. I'm just curious.
Natural one.
Well, Olach has a.
Oh, the other's sick. I'll put him down.
Okay. It's not by much, but like at first you're like, why didn't that work? And then you realize, oh, right. Got it.
Olach just kind of snorts. Oh yes,
Not
5, 10.
Ow.
It is, remember, difficult terrain.
Oh. So that's 10. Oh, well, I guess we'll let you move back here.
Ah.
I
So you're
forgot
just
about that.
slowly wading through the sewage.
Yep.
The sewer goblin, surrounded by burning barrels as it is just kind of hunkering down, slowly reloading his crossbow, trying to stifle his giggles. Sione.
Time for me to do an acid splash. 'Cause I don't have any more first level spells.
Well, that'll hit. 19.
1 damage.
It splashes right on him. This acid disappears after 1 round. I don't understand that bit. Oh, maybe it's just saying it's not a continual thing.
It might be saying like people can't burn locks away.
I
with
got it. Yeah, that makes sense. So he screeches as the acid dissolves some of his flesh, but it's not enough to kill this little goblin.
He's at 1 HP, isn't he?
I can't confirm or deny this.
That
That's
Chunk
all
says
from
yes.
Fea, it is your turn. You can hear Dodgy's frantic efforts to get out of the sewage.
I'm gonna lean down and try and help him out. So he's gonna come to me.
You're already
Turn.
prone, so you can easily just reach your arms down there.
Mhm.
So you're readying an action to when he jumps up to your arms, you're going to pull him up, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's it for Fea. Lyrianne.
I level my shot and I shoot.
Okay. It does have cover, superior cover.
It doesn't. I don't care.
Does not matter because you rolled a 20-fucking-7. There's a deafening gunshot within this, cramped quarters. 8, it blows right through the goblin's eye and out the back of its head. That goblin doesn't even know what hit it.
It's high noon.
That was good. That was good. And that is going to end initiative.
I'm gonna twirl my gun around, reload it, and put it back in my holster like a little flourish.
Dodgy's going next to me again.
Okay. Yeah, you lift Dodgy and pull him out. He's just dripping raw sewage off of him. He looks more pissed than miserable.
I'll get
Well,
off.
I should probably threw him back on top of the ledge instead. If he couldn't climb up.
He looks pissed because he's laying around in sewage.
Yeah.
Har, har,
I'll
har.
roll off of
Lemons in here. I
Fea
have to provide the
and
background commentary.
just kind of wipe her blood off on my pants, I guess.
The shit covered pants.
Uh-huh.
So now your hands are covered in shit and blood?
Well, I'm just gonna scrape it off until I can kind of get this off as much as possible.
So Lyrianne's gonna just sit there and just go personal bubble, personal bubble.
Be right there. Fuck these goblins.
Can I continue on and kick open this door if it's not open?
Make an acrobatics check.
Yes, sir. Let's not fall back down there.
Those of you who know that these are, I mean, I would assume you know goblins when you see them. It is bizarre beyond reckoning to see goblins in Magnamar. That is strange and uncommon.
Do I slip back down?
You do.
Screw it. I'm gonna go for the goblin opening over there.
Oh, you see that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you start, well, that's actually up on a ledge too.
I will climb that instead.
Okay, so as he's doing that, what's everyone else doing?
I'm going towards the other door.
Okay, so make an acrobatics check. Anyone who's braving that ledge, make an acrobatics check, but you do have to go in order. So if Lyrianne's rolling first, that means she's the closest to the door.
Is this ledge safe?
I don't think there's a
No,
ledge there.
there's no ledge there.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, I
Darn it,
Lyrianne,
the pool.
I
You
should've-
slide right into the sewage. I'm going to need a fortitude saving throw from you.
Come join in on the
Okay.
filth fever.
Interesting, interesting.
Lyrianne's gonna crawl out of the puddle. It's the first chance she gets.
So if I'm not mistaken, I'm 5 for 5 on PCs covered in sewage.
No, you're not.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, Fea, right.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Dodgy
push
did.
Faye in.
Say it.
Oh, and you better believe as soon as Dodgy was up on that ledge, he did the dog shake off.
Yep.
So, I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna go take a shower.
When we leave, you
Um,
can.
Don't believe we're done here yet.
Dodgy is
And if we
going
meet
to
this person, I'm covered in
jump
someone else's
across
basket.
now.
You guys were both talking. What?
Dodgy jumping.
Into the pool?
No, across the ledge. He knows where it's
Oh.
slippery now.
Everywhere.
Yeah, well, he's gonna jump because foxes.
There's not really...
He can jump off me. I don't
So-
care.
Well, no, he needs a running start, which he can't get. So he does not get the benefits
mean-
of...
He could. Move, guys.
There's
Move.
not room.
Have you tried to jump off of like a rock with moss, like wet moss on it? It's hard.
Isn't he tiny enough though that he can just walk
He could be
normal?
carried.
Oh.
He could be carried if someone doesn't mind getting sewage on them.
Get the poo. Get the poo.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Get the poo.
No, I'm already gonna get it. I'm not getting it through the fox.
Just get the poo.
Let's see what.
How about we
I
come
know.
back tomorrow and go clean up real quick?
They may not be here tomorrow. Shush.
Are you guys gonna walk across?
After you.
No, ladies first.
Fuck
you
it,
look
I'll go.
lady-
Shit.
You look lady enough.
Fair enough, sister.
God damn it! She's gonna start cursing in Cayenne again.
Okay, so someone make me an acrobatics check.
There
I'll
Ian said
go
she'd
as well.
Oh, Lyrianne, you're going to try again?
If no one else is going.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you
Go
guys
for it.
want, I can cut over to Olak, who is waiting across to try the little goblin hole.
Does that do it?
Yes, sir.
16, yes, it does. You are able to slide along that ledge to the door.
I will come up behind her.
You are able to go up behind her. Before anyone else does anything, Olak, could you make a climb check? Well, you don't need a climb check. It's so stupidly short of a climb. But you can haul yourself up where all these barrels and crates are still on fire.
It's not explosive in these crates, are there?
No, you glance inside one and get a whiff of burning, spoiled meat, and immediately probably regret it. Also, one of the barrels was loaded with pickles.
How
Briny, dill-covered pickles.
sad. But it's in the sewer. That's not very. No, it's just travesty. Okay, Can I fit through this hole?
Let's see.
What is it with goblins and pickles?
You could squeeze through with an acrobatics check.
Ugh.
It always comes back to acrobatics.
Ah!
You start getting through. It was only a DC 5, but uh-oh.
That -5.
You're stuck.
Ah!
So, Olak, you're right in that hole, and you are effectively wedged in there.
Well, this is embarrassing.
But you can see that the chamber beyond, and actually, I'm assuming Lyrianne's going to open that door, so I can just tell everyone. Is that a correct assumption?
Yeah.
Okay.
More shit.
In the chamber beyond, once again, there is no floor. The door opens directly into the sump of a sewage pit below. Likewise, the charred ceiling in here has fallen away, revealing the fire-blackened rafters above. Next to a hole cut in the southwest corner of the wall, right next to Olak, actually, there is a crude ladder that has been nailed to the wall that goes right up to the rafters. And you can see Olak just protruding, his upper torso protruding, elbows wedged in, stuck in the hole.
Trust the ladder.
There's no one in here.
And there is a door over here. Unfortunately, there is no safe path to that door. It's just sewage.
Told you I was gonna go in there one way or another.
Though it does not look like the walls reach the rafters. It looks like the attic area has no walls. It's just one giant open crawl space.
Just
Can I
absolutely
continue,
no
or-
way for me to get out.
I will cross and try and push him through.
Well, oh,
Olak or us?
Oh look, I'm gonna go in the sewer and go try and push him out.
Gotcha.
make a fortitude save for me, please.
Of course.
Survive.
Survive.
Well, at least
Interesting.
I'm not fully covered in shit.
Interesting.
Alright.
Mhm.
Yes, yes. Oh Lord Almighty.
All right. Go ahead and make just a strength check, please.
Well, good luck, oh luck you. I might make it worse.
All right. You are able to push, and Olak pops out of the hole and falls right down into the sewage below.
Can I tuck and yes? Can I tuck and roll?
Kind of, yeah.
I want to
You
tuck
kind
and
of
roll.
land back first in it.
At least, not face first.
And I would assume Fea is up on that ledge. So Celtiel, Dodgy, Dragon, Seoni, what about you guys?
I'll be moving forward. I'm gonna do a perception check or whatever I need to
Dodgy's
do.
Gonna whine for Celtiel to pick him up.
I'll be back where I was, and I'll extend my arm for him to jump onto.
Yes.
I'll wait.
He'll do it.
His sewage matted fur kind of gets a little bit on you, but
You're
I'll-
covered.
So he's like on my neck, I'm assuming.
yeah, pretty much.
I'll lean over to where his face is a little bit, and I'll just whisper, you know you owe me, right? One pet will do. And I'll move forward. Can I peer in behind Lyri and see if there's any more goblins hiding in the rafters, maybe?
Make a perception check.
Or in the sewers? Perception. 14.
Let's see.
I do have low light vision if that helps.
That does help. Yeah, you do see something up in the rafters, actually.
Oh god, attack!
They're not coming down here, but it's just sort of a low buzz. And looking up, you see these tiny little four-winged giant mosquito-like creatures flying around up in the rafters up there.
Oh, lovely.
I'll grab Lyri's shoulder real quick. Hold. Careful above. Seems to be some nasty buggers up there. I'd rather
Oh,
not
look
deal
up.
with those right now.
Do I see him?
Yeah, once he points it out, they're easily spotted.
Oh, well, just shoot him. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They're just little bugs. You afraid of a couple bugs?
Those aren't little bugs.
Each one is about the size of a cat.
Obviously, you never been to the Manaways.
Yeah, that's probably true. I think Ankegs are from there. There are two of them up in the rafters, as far as you can see.
They're just chilling up there, or okay.
They're just kind of flying around up there.
I'll cast. How dark is it in here?
It's pretty dim. Those of you with low light vision can see just fine. Those of you with normal vision, which I think is everybody but... Well, no, that's only the two of you. It's a little dim. It's definitely on the dim side.
Gotcha.
So there would be slight concealment, actually, now that I think about it.
Gotcha. Do we want to take him out then?
I can. Wouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Let's go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Oh God, I'm losing my voice.
I'm gonna cast a daze on the closest one that I can cast on.
I lower my shot and ready it.
Okay. And for our viewers at home, that's kind of what you're looking at.
Oh, gross.
Ew.
Those are fucking gross. Oh, I would have done something different if it was that bad.
They're just
I
big
did-
ass mosquitoes.
That's pre-blood suction, isn't it? They blowed up.
Yeah.
Can I instead use my sling? That looks fucking gross.
I
I thought you meant just like bigger mosquitoes.
did say they've got 4 wings.
Did you mention the
That's
crab
fine.
claws too?
Yeah, you didn't mention the crab claw.
Okay, maybe the crab claws was an oversight. I will let you replace your days with a sling.
Alright.
Lyrianne, 21 to hit. There's a bang from your gun, and one of these bugs, of which you don't really necessarily know what you're looking at,
8.
takes 2 points of damage.
Damn
I
it.
was hoping for like a 6 on that die.
Celtiel, you give your sling a good swing and launch it, and aren't slings the ones that you like spin around before?
I mean, you could do
whipping 'em?
old school slings, yes.
Yeah, not sling shots, but you miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Neither of them seems particularly perturbed though by this.
They're like, whatever. Mind over.
Cool damage, man.
They
Cool,
just kind
bro.
of scatter away from where you're shooting, but don't come
At
down.
least I hit.
Huh.
Did they leave?
No, they're up there,
They're still up there?
up in the rafters. Yeah. While you two are doing this, I never did hear back from Sione.
Celtiel, could you keep moving so I could, get to
I
here?
can't. Lyri, could you keep moving, please? Need to get in here.
Kind of stuck back here.
Larry.
Fat ass.
Faye will
Yeah,
look
I'm
back.
just gonna
Celtiel has a skinny ass.
slide down into the feces and just start walking. towards
Drop
it.
into the sewer pit. It's nasty. It's chunky as you're wading through it. Celtiel, I suppose you're next.
I'll wait for Sayoni to tell me to
Um,
keep moving after she comes across.
I'm gonna put my arm out and let Dragon just climb on the wall. He has a climb speed, so I assume he can do that without issue.
Yeah, easily.
I like how you like sliding him across.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Oh,
I can't use the arrows. And Sayoni, how deep is the pit from where I'm standing?
3 feet. Oh,
Okay.
it's 5 feet down and then 3 feet of water.
How big is a quarterstaff? Could I use that to help me balance?
If you don't mind getting it covered in sewage.
It's already covered in sewage. I
Fair
fell
enough.
in the sewage.
Fair enough. Yes, you can use the quarterstaff. I will give you a +1 on your acrobatics check.
Only +1?
Actually,
+5.
I will go with +2 because now that I think about it, it is pretty. It's only like 5 feet that you need to.
There's my acrobatics.
Okay.
I got a 10
Like
plus
+2 for 12. Yeah, you can make it using the quarterstaff to hold yourself up on that slippery, slick little ledge.
oh, you made it across.
Wasn't that hard?
Welcome to that party.
And what about Faya?
She's gonna crawl through the hole too.
Okay. You actually don't have to make an acrobatics check to squeeze through because you are unarmored.
And I'm tiny.
Olak, you're in the sewage. What did you want to do?
Well, I would like to stand up, and can I get up to the door over here, or is Lyrian in the way?
It's up to you two, really. Just, you're not in initiative.
Sure, you can
Well,
open it.
I will boost Lyrian up there then.
Sure.
Unless you'd like to boost me up there.
Okay.
Do I think 12 strength would cut it for lifting this guy?
Olak, no. You believe that would not cut it.
Okay.
At all.
I would weigh like around 300-ish pounds total. Like with the armor and everything.
I can overhead lift 130 pounds, so no. I can drag or push you, but that's it.
But I will lift Lyrian up to the door.
Okay. Lyrian, you wanted to open the door, I'm going to assume?
Yeah.
Okay. It opens. Beyond, you can see that the room is once again floorless, with only an exposed septic pit where the floor should be. A dry sewer pipe extends from the wall of the pit. Unlike the ones that were in the entry room, this pipe is not oozing sludge. Nothing's coming out of it. It's perfectly dry. The wall opposite you is dominated by a massive brick fireplace that still remains anchored in place, overlooking the sewage. So it's kind of just hanging from the wall, you know. There's a ladder that extends from the sewage to the fire-blackened hearth above. As in other rooms, the ceiling has collapsed to reveal an attic space.
This is the shittiest hideout I've ever been in.
There's no one in here.
I remember being by sewer rat. Wait,
You think
where
that
rat?
ladder goes anywhere?
Well, go in there.
Just throw me over.
I'm just gonna push her. Right, next to the old lock express.
Do I gotta make an acrobatics or something to not just eat?
No, I would say at this point you can more or less land gracefully in the sewage. As you do, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Of course.
Hopefully the last one of the night. We'll see what you guys can
Yeah.
Dodgy, now that you're on my shoulders, I really
From
like Faya, don't
one
I?
shit covered to another.
Dodgy won't respond to that.
Hey, Sayoni. Don't I look like Faya with Dodgy?
No, your ass is too skinny.
Checking out my ass again, huh?
It's canon, okay?
What, you checked out my ass?
No, that you have a skinny ass.
Oh.
It's in the comic.
Is it? Oh, I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Hey, we both rolled a nat 1 and got a 3 initiative.
And look,
so good
another
at this.
nat 20.
This is my second nat 1 on initiative.
But not the last.
Oh, that was for not.
No, probably not.
Is there such thing as a passive perception in this game?
Nope.
Also, is it confirmed that Sayoni was just checking on my ass then?
Oh my god.
It's not that much to check out.
Hey, it doesn't matter. What's there?
That means
Okay.
a lot coming from a
Is
lot.
everybody
Yeah,
on here?
I rolled.
Oh,
it.
just
No.
empowered
Since
dice.
you ain't thick enough.
Yeah.
Dodgy, Faya, Sayoni, Celtiel, Olak, Dragon, Lyrian. Okay, good. Okay. As you enter in here, make sure there we go. From above, up in the rafters, you hear. What do you hear?
What do we
Drums.
You hear a crossbow being cocked, and looking up, you can see a woman standing up on one of the rafters above the chimney with two goblin archers beside her. She has a crossbow trained on Lyrian. Actually, I can give you a picture. Like that.
Uh-oh. So that's the lady.
And she says, we are past the point of warnings. I would tell you to leave, but that would imply I'm going to spare you. And assume she's about to fire. So the sewer goblin actually acts first.
Yes.
That seems a bit heavy. Let's go with the other one.
She said she surrenders, right?
She did not say that as it happened.
Wait. So, quick mission check. Do we
Mhm.
need her alive?
Technically,
Yes.
No.
Well,
You were asked to bring her in alive if possible.
be more money.
I'll say that
You were
as,
told that you would be paid double.
hey, how do I pronounce her name?
Natalia.
Oh yeah.
No, Ceciel. You know how to use medicine, right? You got this.
And she says to the sewer goblins,
Because you fixed up Faya.
No, I didn't. I tried. I made it worse.
defend me, my children. And the goblins kind of look at each other like, children? and they shrug, and then they're going to shoot.
Is talking a free action?
Actually, I'm sorry, they're not going to shoot. They're going to throw little pouches down at Lyrianne. Or this one's going to throw a pouch.
Can I speak as a free action?
Yeah, I guess go ahead. Sorry. I shouldn't interrupt.
I'll yell out, wait, Natalia,
You are very far away.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Where is she? Can I see her?
You cannot see her.
Fuck. I guess I can't do it then.
Technically, Olak and Lyrianne are the only ones who can see her.
X-nay that.
Where is she in this ceiling?
She's above me, I think.
She is right here,
Oh.
but above.
Okay, so I guess I can just kind of barely see her from my angle.
You said she was in the rafters or something.
Yep, on a platform up in the rafters above the fireplace. Kind of pressed against the chimney. And the sewer goblin is going to throw a little pouch at Lyrianne.
Don't do it. That
14 to hit. Touch.
Is that a range attack?
It is.
It's touch though.
I'm going to spend a grit point to increase my AC by 2 and take a 5-foot step this way.
Okay. We're using the grit now. All right. A little pouch, and you find out it's full of poo and glass shards.
Yep.
Splatters
What?
against the wall there.
That adds insult to injury, or shit.
Gunslinger's dodge.
Lyrianne.
I'm going to shoot the one that threw it at me.
Okay. Let me find out which one that is. That's the bottom.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
27. That will hit for 3 points of damage. Bang! A bullet tears through his arm, and the goblin just slowly looks at his arm. His grin fades, and with a full second and a half delayed response, he starts screaming in pain at the hole in his arm. Would you like to take a move action?
That's how you shoot something.
Okay. Faya.
And she reloads.
You're muted.
I'm gonna slide down to Ola.
The ladder over there.
Ladders are evil.
Yep, there is a ladder right there that goes up into the rafters.
How sturdy does it look?
But then
Make a
there
perception
also-
check.
There's also flying dinghies up there.
There are some four-winged, scorpion-pinchered, cat-sized mosquitoes flying around up there.
I saw those.
Didn't you say they were dog-sized earlier?
I said cat-sized.
I feel better then.
I'll one day get used to these character sheets. 4.
4.
Wow.
You
Pathfinder
can't really
hates
tell.
us.
You guys' rolls are, on average, awful, except for Lyrianne.
Yeah.
Is there grit?
I just have a +10 to hit.
But I want to get into a position where I can see her then.
You'd have to basically be, there. And looking through the door and up, you can see her standing up there. Just one hand pressed against... Actually, no, she's got a crossbow, so just trained down on Lyrianne.
How far is she?
Quite far. From you, it would be 25 feet. So we'll say 30 feet or so.
Okay. I have nothing. I'm gonna go to this door then.
You're gonna clamber up and through it.
Yep.
That will that'll use your whole standard action to get through that door and land back down on the other side.
It's fine.
But you are through. And now you can see the 2 goblin archers up there as well.
Am
One
I able to just
here,
be out of the way of the door?
the other one there. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm just gonna step aside.
Dodgy.
And we in mist. Dodgy. We'll stay happily where he is at.
Okay.
Unless he can climb a ladder.
Probably not. Olak.
Well, I'm just gonna climb. Can I just climb through the doorway?
Yes, we'll call that a standard action.
Ah! Alright. I guess I'll just drop down.
Sploosh.
And no one movement in.
Okay.
Oh, are you the shit lady we're supposed to find?
I am Natalia Van Kaskakin, and you will give me the respect I am due.
Oi, shit lady. We're supposed to deliver you. Or, wait.
She visibly bristles when you call her that.
Wait, what's her name?
Natalia, hola.
Lady, Hydemarch.
I have outgrown her.
I think you're about the same height.
I would say that's about as much dialogue as you can squeeze in right now.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. You will die first for disrespect. I will not be disrespected ever again. Let me take a quick peek at her tactics.
How high is the rafters where she's at from where I am? Because I think this is, 5 feet up from the ledge, and then...
And then she's another 10 feet up.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that would be fun. Okay, on non-spellcasters... She's going to cast a spell on Lyrianne. Lyrianne, please make a will save.
Oh,
Is it a mind affecting effect?
Yes, it is.
Or is it a sleep?
It is not sleep.
Okay, so I get a +2 to this. I hope that doesn't.
14, you just barely resist the charm person spell she tried to cast on you. Like, in your mind, you can hear, just help me. Just turn on your friends. Bend the knee to me.
oh, nice.
And
Game of Thrones.
You're so close to listening, and you shake it off and recognize the spell for what it was.
Hey, Tim.
Bend your knee to me, and I will show you mercy.
I hate to break it to you, but that's already with my +2.
Oh.
So I failed.
In that case, you are charmed.
It hurt me so bad to admit that. It really did.
You regard her as a trusted friend and ally.
But that doesn't make me
Oh.
see my friends, right?
If the creature is currently being threatened or attacked by you or your allies, you receive a +5 bonus on your saving throw.
Oh.
Oh,
There you
well,
go.
sweet, I passed.
Ah! I forgot how much weaker charm person is in Pathfinder.
It's more of an out-of-combat thing.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Bend your knee to me. Obey me like everyone else.
Now, if you ditch all this bull crap you got going around here, we might be able to talk about something.
A lot of bullcrap.
My gang is not bullcrap. And that's unfortunately all she can do for her turn. The other goblin is going to take a pot shot at Olak
Oof.
with his own little pouch of poo and glass. 13
Ah!
touch.
I guess wait. I guess which?
touch.
Yeah, no.
13 doesn't hit your touch?
No, I meant it does hit.
Oh, okay. So you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Okay.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah. Do you want my fortitude?
Please.
Oh no!
One.
Wow.
Why?
Remember when we
Oh,
played
disease.
5th edition and
Sorry, let me do this. There, that's what it should have said.
I'm
Just
sensing
right
some
in my
disease
face.
rolls happening.
You become sickened for 2 rounds.
I can't really do anything on those rounds.
Sickened means you have -2 on attack rolls, damage rolls. So basically, you have -2 on all dice rolls.
Okay.
As you've got like poo and glass splattered all over your armor, your face.
Yep.
Dragon is up.
He's just gonna chill. Well, he'll keep climbing on the wall.
Okay.
He'll hop over here, just going from like wall to wall.
Okay.
You feel me?
Scampering along.
Yeah.
But not going up into the rafters area?
Oh shit! Oops. He's gonna peek into this room.
Okay. So
And
you
I'm
can see
pretty
the chimney.
Well, we have an empathic link, so does that mean I can kind of sense what he senses?
It's no only you get his emotions.
How's he feeling right now? Probably not great.
Probably not.
He's gonna come back over here. That's it.
Okay. Then Sione.
Oh.
Did you want me to go first to get out of your way, or is that going to matter?
Can you get that?
Oh, actually, which of you has the higher dexterity?
Oh. I have a modifier of 2.
Mine's 14.
Also 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you two can take your
Wait.
pick. Which of you goes first?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
So you can go
Please.
first, or if...
No,
Rush
get up.
and bow it.
Okay, I'll go first.
Celtiel.
Okay. And that's rough terrain that I would be going through?
Mm-hmm. Very rough.
Cool.
It's pretty shitty.
Could I take... So is the dash action my entire action, or could I do, like, some talking as well? Because I just want to talk,
You can do a little bit of talking.
Okay.
Though no diplomacy or intimidate or bluff unless that's your standard action.
Okay, I kind of want to do that then. Alright, so I'll take what I can get then. So that's what, 10,
10,
20,
20.
and I don't get anything else, do I? I'll get one more, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
But it
move-
can't be diagonal.
Oh, it can't?
Because the next diag will be double, basically.
So that's there. Would I be able to see her from there?
Yeah.
Or would I? Okay.
Yeah, you can see her.
And I probably heard her yelling.
Oh,
and
yeah.
all that,
Yeah, you guys could hear her. All of you could hear her. You just couldn't see
Okay.
her until you got there.
So using that, I'm going to try for what I assume is diplomacy.
In fact, here, why don't I do this?
I'm going to try to de-escalate the situation as much as I can.
Don't fuck it up further, please.
I'll try not to. Whoa! Map reveal. Pew, 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 pew.
Does that help?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. So I will try to clamber up and through and just think of whatever I can think of to try to de-escalate this shit. Stop, you fools. We're here to seek audience with the person formerly known as Natalia, the one that is now known as first of her name and the mother of goblins. Please, stop this. We did not mean to harm your children.
Make a bluff check.
Okay.
And actually, it's going to be opposed by her sense motive,
Oh, God.
but with a penalty.
Alright, I have nothing
she gets
to
the
add
penalty.
to this. Oh, come on, it was almost a 20! Damn it! Damn it! Shit!
Your words are beautiful and flowery, but your comrades' actions speak much more loudly to me of your personality.
Just give us a moment. We did
Thank
not
you.
know.
Cast aside your weapons, and I will kill you last. Celtiel really wants that money.
I really do.
Now, just so you guys know, in Pathfinder, you can do non-lethal damage or lethal damage, but you have to choose ahead of time with your weapon. If you do
Sure.
non-lethal damage, and it's not a special weapon that is meant for that, you will have a -2 to hit.
Minus 4.
Well, -4 to hit, thank you. But it will be non-lethal, and if her max HP, if her current HP ever equals the amount of non-lethal damage she has taken, she is knocked unconscious instead of killed. So non-lethal, counts up from 0. HP counts down from max. If they ever meet, she is unconscious. No save. If you're interested in that sort of thing.
Or you drop her to 0 and stabilize her.
Well, you drop her to 0, you run the risk of dropping her to negative and
Yep.
killing her.
Alright, so that was my... Do I have anything left? Can I cast anything at all?
That was your
Cantrips?
standard action. You've used all your moves, so you're done.
Okay, so cantrips count as... don't work as like a bonus, right?
No, cantrips
Okay.
are just whatever action they take to cast.
Okay.
Sione.
Théone is gonna look at Celtial, shrug. I guess slide down into this shit. So she can see. So what? That's. So I assume I can see her now.
Mm-hmm.
Is she like balanced up there on that thing?
There's a platform up there that she's standing on.
And the goblins are on the actual rafters.
Mm-hmm.
So acid splash can't be used to melt things, or can it?
It would do damage to the object. So in the
Oh.
case of wood has hardness 5 and 10 hit points per inch of thickness. Though
Oh.
I believe acid bypasses hardness.
What is that, like damage reduction?
Basically, yep.
For items.
So the rafters, you'd probably need. It probably has 10 hit points to burn through a rafter.
Well, I'm not doing that.
I would. Fuck her.
It would take me like 4 rounds.
Well, she's not standing on
But she's
rafters.
not- it's the
You would
goblin.
fuck her, huh?
Yeah.
Did you look at her?
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, acid splash.
There's nubs there. Like, good nubs.
One way to phrase it. Okay, I'm sorry. Sione, who are you targeting with acid splash?
That goblin
South or north? I guess it doesn't.
doesn't hit anyway, I assume. Does it?
That's a touch attack, actually. And his touch AC, you got an 11. That will not hit. It hisses and leaps, and the acid just
Melts
splashes
the,
against the rafter.
melts the wood?
Yeah, it does do 3 damage to the rafter he was standing on.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
3
So
more
that's
rounds and I'll melt through
Theone.
that.
The southern goblin is up. The southern goblin is now going to raise the crossbow that he's been holding and take a shot at Olak, because that's who Natalia seems the angriest at.
No,
10.
sir.
So just kind of ping right off of your metal armor. Lyrianne.
I'm going to. There's not a ladder next to me, is there?
No, there's not. The ladder in this room is over here.
Is
I'm
it a
gonna
solid
move.
looking ladder?
It looks the same as the others, but it goes up into the chimney. It would be
Yeah,
a
these-
perception, I think, to know how solid it is. Or knowledge, engineering, architecture.
Curses.
You're about to see because I'm gonna throw myself up there.
Oh, you're just going to chance it?
Yep.
It holds your weight.
There we go.
As you climb up, oh boy.
Wait, I'm
gonna
on the
put
same
you-
floor as her.
Yep. But that's 10 feet of climbing, which would technically be 40 feet of movement. Though, actually, I think the ladder cuts climb down to half speed instead of quarter speed.
Yeah.
So it would be 20 feet of movement to climb the ladder.
And I spent 20 feet to get there.
Okay, so you had to double move, basically, to get up the ladder. But you get up here, and you're balancing now on this platform.
If I'm spending a double move, I want to jump. Yeah, I'm going to
You are
balance on
not-
this platform right here.
You are not worthy to stand on the same ground as I. You are not my equal. I have no equal anymore.
This woman has a high horse she needs to get thrown off of.
Fea.
Let me try. Let me see the range real quick. Can I daze one of the goblins? 25 feet?
Sure. The southern one has already taken its turn. just for your benefit.
I'll go for the one that hasn't then.
The northern one?
Yeah.
Okay. He has to make a will save against DC
Wow.
14. Goblin gets a 20. Goblin actually is resistant to your daze. That's a surprise.
Are these sturges supposed to be doing something?
No. Oh, actually, you don't have to do that because daze specifically works on humanoids. Goblins
Oh.
are not humanoid. They are monstrous humanoid.
I would know that.
Yes. That's interesting. So daze doesn't work on like orcs.
Humanoid creature, though, it says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is...
Aren't
I
Yeah,
think there's
just
humanoids and then there's
orcs.
monstrous humanoids.
Oh.
Let me check real quick. Pathfinder, does daze work on goblins?
It doesn't matter. Succeeded anyway, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, right. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna try and move under a goblin so I don't get targeted by said goblin.
Okay. So you stand right next to the dry sewer pipe.
I just stand on it, get on it.
It would be pretty hard to get up there. It requires some balance and acrobatics. You can try.
Definitely try. I got nothing else to lose in my life. My
Make your
dignity.
acrobatics check.
I'm in poop, so 15.
Okay, you scramble up onto this pipe and balance precariously there. Your head is actually only a few feet below the goblin, right above you.
All right.
Not that
Well,
he's
I know
paying
what I'm
you much
doing
mind.
next turn.
yeah, still you should. Goblinoid is a type of a humanoid.
Okay. Dodgy,
Would Dodgy still be on Setiel?
probably not. He would. Well, I guess that's up to him if he wants to still be carrying Dodgy, but if so, then you
Setiel?
don't have your hands free.
Oh, Dodgy would have just been balancing on his back. Or on his shoulder.
Then Dodgy needs to make acrobatics checks every round or fall.
You know what?
Bite on that hair. Chew it.
Since I wasn't attacking, I could always have a hand on him while I'm walking through.
If you weren't
It's up to
attacking,
you.
then
Some
yeah.
words.
Okay,
I can-
so then in this case, yes, Dodgy was in his or was being
In
held.
my magic-y hand, I'll hold on to him.
Well, he's gonna jump off of Setiel through the door.
Into the sewage.
Yeah. And then go into the dry pipe.
Okay. And shake off.
Yep.
Okay.
Not licking himself though.
Olak. Oh, I bet.
Oh, like will nauseatingly step through here and climbing up is also like
Double move.
double movement. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I'll use this other action to get up there. Is there room?
Not really. But you could be perched like in the ladder well there. And the chimney is just right above you. Do you have
Oh.
dark vision or low light vision?
I believe I have dark vision.
I'm going to send you a little whisper.
Okay.
But you can continue to take your... Oops. You're not on here as Alvin, are you?
Hola. Pickle Lord.
Pickle Lord. So weird.
Rude. But I'm green. Huh. Well. Interesting.
That all?
Is there so there's no way for me to like get on the ledge here? Just no room?
You could kind of. You're a little precarious, and you'd run if you get hit. You run the risk of falling back down the ladder. I would say.
I don't think I'll get hit.
Oh, now that you've said that,
Yep.
okay. Well, Miss Natalia is up. Let's see. In this event, you're forced into melee combat.
She
Oh.
surrenders. She's surrenders.
Interesting. Lyrianne, you do not have a melee weapon drawn, right? You just have your pistol?
That's my pistol.
Okay. So, technically, both Olak and Lyrianne are balancing right now, correct?
Yes.
So you are both
Yes.
flat-footed.
Alright, wait, what would I be balancing on? I thought you said this was a solid floor.
Right, but you're kind of... Well, I guess since Lyrianne is in the rafters, there is room for you to stand. So, Olak, you're off the hook.
Yes.
She is going to hop over to this rafter and take a stab at Lyrianne.
Bitch won't hit me.
You will be punished for your disrespect! And she goes at you with this special short sword. 13 against your flat-footed.
That ties me.
That is going to hit you then for 6... Or, I'm sorry, for... Oh, that is that a 5? That's a 5 plus sneak attack.
Oh,
Brutal.
Feel good.
9 damage. So she actually... It goes into your gut painfully, and you're able to kind of dodge a killing blow, but it leaves a nasty gash right through your side. Surrender, and I will kill you quickly. And you can see that her body is faintly glowing, indicating that she has some kind of magical enchantment upon her. Perhaps defensive, maybe something along those lines, some kind of buff. But in her offhand, interestingly, she's holding a little shard of metal, clutching it tightly. And she turns, seeing Olak coming up the ladder. Do not force me to do something you will regret.
lady, I don't even know you.
All will soon know me. All will bow before me. And the sewer goblin to the north, the one that was not dazed, that one is also going to fire his... Actually, no. No, since Lyrianne's adjacent to him, he's just going to kind of toss the crossbow down into the sewage, pull out his little dog slicer, and he's going to attack Lyrianne, who is flat-footed. Defend the Longshanks! And the other one to the south. You mean kill the Longshanks?
Ouch.
17 to hit for
That
1
hits me.
point of damage. He just kind of nicks you.
All I need is a couple more of those. I'm done.
Dragon.
Dragon. I'm trying to get a good grasp. Can I move him to the other? 'Cause
Mhm.
He's going up.
Oh, you're going up. Yeah, that would put you kind of on top of that wall. The rafters are just above the wall, though.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
So you can't get up to those rafters from there.
That's okay. No, he's just along the wall here and going up at the same time.
I
How
gotcha.
far up is she?
She's 10 feet above the surface of the door, or the where the door is at. So technically, she's 15 feet above the sewage.
Okay. And the rafters, like, can I get to the rafters?
By going all over to the side and up one of the outer walls.
Like where I am right here?
Yes. Up behind that goblin.
Well, I want to go, like, under the rafter and avoid the goblin. Can I do
You want to make a stealth check, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh, he's great at this.
17.
I have a plus 12 or plus 14. I rolled a 3. That's
You got a 17 on a 3.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
He's good at
Celtiel,
this.
it is your turn.
Wait, I wanted to keep moving. I wanted to double move.
Then you will have a minus 10 penalty, I think, to stealth if you move more than half your movement.
Okay, you think or you know? Which is it?
Assholes.
It's important.
I have to look it up.
Okay, it's not that important. Just forget it. I'll stay here.
Are we like done trying to convince her, or
Yep, -10.
think it's worth a try?
Are you asking me that in character?
Yes.
I'm like Celtial.
Are we still trying to convince this girl or not?
Celtial,
She stabbed me.
I think that's in her hand. That's the thing that what's her name was talking about. I think we need to get it out of her hand. I think it's affecting her.
Okay.
An interesting thought.
Or she's just crazy. Either way, the extra money would be nice.
Now you're starting to think like me. Look
Remind
at
you
that.
guys.
Coming around.
You were offered 500 for the item and another 500 for getting her alive.
Yeah, so let's do both if we can, but let's get that thing out of her hand.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Was a sling a light weapon?
I
Right?
doubt it.
Really?
I'm doubtful.
Oh.
Sling is not
Simple.
light. Simple.
You use the dexterity to attack and strength to your damage.
I believe light weapons have to be melee weapons. The sling is two-handed.
Is it? Okay.
Mhm.
Never mind. I will cast.
14 slings.
No, I'll use a sling. Can I do a targeted attack toward her hand?
Yeah, called
Like-
shot. Called shot to the hand is -5 to hit, I believe.
Okay.
Well, you're going all in on that. I hope I'm not wrong.
Look, it's gonna roll a 1.
Fine. I'm gonna roll. Yep.
Ooh, the opposite.
So 16 to hit. 16
yeah.
will not hit her flat-footed because she's balancing. Or rather, it strikes her hand and just ricochets off as a magical field about an inch out from her body repels it.
Okay.
And I would say you'd recognize that Celtial as a shield spell.
Gotcha.
Seoni.
Fucking bitch. Does that work for spells as well?
What?
Targeting
What?
certain
Shield?
things?
No,
Oh.
not with auto-target spells like Magic Missile.
No, I mean like acid splash.
Anything with an attack roll, you can do a called shot.
Okay.
I believe they are always either -2, -5, or -10 to hit.
The head.
Eyes,
Ear,
actually. Head is
eye,
-5. Eyes.
and heart is -10.
Exactly.
And
neck.
I just can't do it with the magic missile, is that what you're saying?
That is correct. Magic Missile would just target the person. It lacks that degree of control.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. So round 1 of Detect Magic, you do Detect Magic.
I'm looking at her specifically.
As each round goes by, you
I
get
know.
more information.
I know. Well,
Okay.
wait, is it a cone or yeah? I'm just letting you know the cone is
Okay. I gotcha. So
Um,
this sewer goblin,
Wait, I get to move.
yes, you may move.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep things moving a little bit. You can move while I take his turn.
Yeah.
This one is going to spend his turn reloading his crossbow,
Actually, I'm gonna stay there. Protect me, Celtia.
which moves it to Lyrianne.
All right.
Of course you do.
Marianne is going to do a little back hop this way.
Or
Basically a 5-foot step, but she's going to add some flourish to it.
That will provoke from her. Is that okay?
Even a 5-foot step?
Oh, that is a 5-foot step. I'm sorry. You are correct.
Yeah,
My bad.
She's going to do a little quick backflip and land on this little pillar behind her.
Let me check and make sure you don't need... Yeah, you don't need an acrobatics check for that.
With this count. Okay, so here's my plan here. I'm going to, since I'm balancing on this beam, would this count as a daring act while firing at someone?
Tell you what, You make an acrobatics check, and I will say yes. Because what's a daring act without a little bit of risk?
Yep, that's why I got acrobatics. Yeah.
Okay. So she actually swings at you with the sword, and you just backflip onto the ledge or the rafter behind you. And as you come back up, you fire the trigger, or you squeeze the trigger, firing the gun at her. Yes, I will treat that as a daring act.
Sweet.
I think this is a scene right out of Pirates of the Caribbean, so.
This is what I'm going to be doing with this character a lot.
That's kind of my go-to. If this is something Will Turner would do or Jack Sparrow would do, it's probably a daring act.
Shucks.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot at the goblin behind her.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oof. 21 to hit, will hit, even though you would have had a little penalty to hit. You kill this goblin, which I believe would have given you a grit anyway, right?
Is it CR like a half or is it a quarter?
Their CR is 1/3.
It doesn't count. It has to be at
Okay.
least half my level.
Well, Goblin is like, no, attack long, boom. You just blow the right through him, and he falls.
So basically, what the shot looked like, I was shooting at Natalia, and when she thinks she was dodging it, I just hit the goblin behind her.
Okay, that works perfectly. And she kind of shrieks, "Stop killing my servants!"
Then stop dodging and they'll hit you instead.
Feya, it is your turn.
You said the goblin was slightly above me?
Right above your head.
I'm going to take my staff and try and knock him off.
Oh, interesting. So this would be,
That is a combat maneuver,
yeah, CMB.
which does provoke usually.
I'm below him.
In this case, it wouldn't. She's out of his reach.
She's using her staff as reach.
Oh.
Ooh. So you're just kind of wrapping around his feet, and he's just kind of, dancing around your staff. And he starts giggling and cackling, and seems like he forgets what he was doing as he's just dancing around your staff. Do you want to move at all, or is that the end of your turn?
No.
Dodgy is up.
There's not much I can do with Dodgy in this scenario. So he's gonna wait for someone to fall, and then he's going to bite them. If they're an enemy.
Okay,
Just
got it.
looking up with his mouth open.
So ready to action to attack
Little-
somebody who falls.
Little poisonous drools coming out of his mouth.
Ugh.
Like
Venomous, though.
venomous, yeah, he's just like waiting for it, you know?
Oh yeah, he's venomous.
Olak.
Lady, you need to be brought down a peg. I'm doing like an overhead swing, but I'm gonna aim for the plank under her.
You're attacking the beam she's standing on. You clever boy. Okay.
Oh
sir.
no! Please don't hurt Dragon.
Make your attack roll. This
No
will
boy.
be subject to hardness.
Oh wait, he's in the wall.
Oh, well.
That's
Nice.
already with the
Nice.
-2
Oh,
applied into
okay. So 11 will hit.
Thank God.
12 slashing damage.
Bye.
Jesus Christ.
Are you
No,
sickening
it
the
has
boy?
10 hit points. Hardness reduces that damage by 5.
Now, is there a way to kind of fake that like I was aiming at her instead so she doesn't notice what I'm doing?
Make a bluff check.
I'm good at that!
Are you?
Are you?
Oh god.
Nope.
Uh-oh, they're
Okay.
both terrible.
Now, she knew what you were doing. Not that it matters. You bite deep into the wood beam. It doesn't quite cut, but it's now bowed in and very precarious. Actually, I'm going to say that given how deep you cut into it, there's no way that's going to hold her weight. You didn't break it entirely, but it's weakened. She gets a reflex saving throw.
To jump to the next place.
Okay. She succeeds, but there's nowhere to jump. Fuck. I guess she's going next to Olak.
Hello there!
Wretch! You will regret fighting me.
That is my
I will
turn.
make you whisper my name before your final breath. And she's going to... Well, she doesn't get sneak attack on you, does she?
It's like, lady, I don't even know your name.
He's into some kinky stuff.
Well, bummer. Let's look at her feats. She's... Goddamn. Well, this sucks. Okay.
Just wait a second. Second ends on my turn, right?
At the end of your turn, it would be, I think.
Yeah, 2 rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
She's going to try to charm person you. He will serve me, you brute.
Ooh.
Wait, let me remove the second condition.
You do have +5 on your will save against that.
Okay, we'll save.
Whew. 28. Okay, that's just a straight up nope. She doesn't even come close to breaching you. Though that does provoke an opportunity attack from you, her casting that.
You know what? Let's see how this works. I'm doing this non-lethally.
So -4 to hit. For a total of 0. That's not going to hit. She just easily ducks right under your swing.
That was a practice swing.
You will not strike my flesh. Not mine. The thing of which you know up in the chimney is just kind of chilling and watching. This goblin giggles and dances around the staff that Fea's trying to dislodge him with. He's gonna try to grab your staff and like pull it up to him. So he's gonna make a CMB. This is provoking from Fea. Did you want to make an attack against him with the staff?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack him.
Okay,
in
go
the
ahead.
Foot.
He's trying to disarm you.
Yes, he is.
So what do I roll?
Just click quarterstaff.
Ooh.
Oh, 9 does not hit him. So now, what's your CMD? Oh no.
He took it.
He grabs your staff and just like kind of wrestles with you for a moment and then rips it out of your hands.
What a dick.
And then like holds it over his head and starts gleefully peering.
Oh, you armed him. I've got to deal with that.
Longshanks, drop this!
Drop?
Dragon.
Okay. So Dragon is gonna like lunge at Natalia and try to knock that thing out of her hand. Like land on her hand and like.
This is
like
a CMB disarm attempt. So now I actually need to roll perception on her. What was your stealth earlier?
17.
17.
17.
But I'm about to move again, so should I like?
She does not see him coming. So this is against her flat-footed. She does not get an opportunity attack against him. You're rolling, or Dragon is going to roll CMB.
Oh, CMB?
Mm-hmm. Because he's trying to
Boy.
dislodge it from her hand, right? Or are you just trying to bite the hand, in which case there's no disarm?
Oh, I want it would be to let her go, to get her to let it go. So it would be disarm. CMB.
Okay, so CMB, this would be.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay, 7. Unfortunately, that does not quite beat her CMD, even though she's flat-footed. It jumps for her hand, and at the last second, she moves, and it just kind of hits the platform near her feet.
Okay, so what? He'd be like here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Please don't step on him.
Celtiel.
I'm gonna climb over this little doorway or whatever.
Okay, that's a standard action.
Oh, it is?
Mhm.
Oh.
But you just, no roll involved, you just get through it.
Never mind.
Oh, I see
still
how
want
it
to
is.
cast a spell. I want to cast a spell still.
Okay, what do you want to cast?
Tired of all this. I'm just gonna point up at Natalia and just say, "Stay still," and cast Daze.
Oh, that's sinister. This is eerily reminiscent. That's a will save.
Will DC 13.
She fails.
Okay, guys.
What does that do?
She cannot take
She
an
can't-
action on her turn
I actually need to check something real fast just to make sure that
unless she has 4 or more hit die.
You can still resist us though.
she does not have 4 hit dice.
Oh.
Where's items? There's what I need. I just
Does
want to
she
take a
have
look at.
resistance against it.
I'm just checking that. That's not an illusion. Okay. Okay. Well, bummer for her. She seems to calm briefly.
Now's our chance. Take whatever's out of her hand.
She is not defenseless, mind you. She will
I
still
know.
resist. Seoni.
My detect magic second round.
Yes. What does round 2 do?
It identifies what type of it is, I think it is.
And the strength.
Let me scroll up. Number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent.
Interesting. Well, the power of the most potent is overwhelming.
Cool. What is
Yeah.
it?
I don't think you get that.
You don't get that yet until round 3.
Well, how do I know the number?
You get the number, you
know
just don't get what
there's
type it is.
one-
I just sense them. I know they're here.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Oh yeah. It does say
4.
third round is the location of each aura.
4. You know that there are 4 auras on her.
Okay.
4, huh?
Or I'm sorry, 5. You know there are 5.
Sword, hand,
Or no, it would be 4. It would be 4. Sorry.
shield, and something else.
Okay. Lyrianne.
It's still my turn, bitch.
Oh, right. Well, that was your standard action. My
So
apologies.
concentration. As long as I don't cast another spell, that's concentration.
No, you can cast other spells.
Okay.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. No, you can only cast Detect Magic. Once you cast another spell, Detect Magic, or at least the focus, you will still have Detect Magic active, I believe. But
It
you will
says
no longer
con-
have the
Let me put
aura
that-
focus going on, I believe. I'm not 100% on that one.
So I
My
can't
weakness
cast
is Pathfinder rules.
a cantrip.
I don't think so, but rules lawyers, feel free to research that for me before her next turn.
I have no idea.
So, Lyrianne,
Well, that. But
you that was your standard. Oh, right, I see what you're. No, that was
No.
not your standard action.
yeah,
Cast Detect Magic real quick. I want to read the
I
text.
just did.
No, you didn't. That's read magic.
I did. Oh, my bad.
I'm not sure. In this case, I'm going to err on the side of caution and say you cannot cast another spell while using Detect Magic. But
You can't do spell casting even if it's a swift action spell because you're
Okay.
concentrating.
okay, thank you.
In that case, I don't think I have a ranged weapon. I have a dagger. No, I'll just chill here then.
Okay, Lyrianne.
Okay. She's going to look over at this goblin next to her and just shoot it.
Technically, that'll provoke. It has a quarterstaff,
Take
which
half a
is
step back and then shoot it.
fair enough. Okay.
I didn't think he was close enough to me. And he's flat-footed and touch
Oh, okay.
because he's up here with me. And I would like, can I call it shot him in the head?
You'd have -5 to hit. I think all that would do is cause, I think it dazes and staggers if it hits, if memory serves. It doesn't do extra damage.
I'm gonna call shot him in the leg, try and get him to fall prone off this thing.
Oh, that would trigger Dodgy's ready action as well. Okay, yeah, that you can do. Also, I think the leg is -2. I think.
Minus something. I'll roll and then we'll figure it out.
Oh, well, right. It's touch and flat-footed. Even with -5, you'd
The
still
leg is
hit.
-2, so that's a 13.
13. So you do 5 damage.
And the
He
called shot lowers the target speed by 10 for D4 rounds.
And he's going to fall, which does an additional.
It doesn't knock him prone unless I crit him.
Oh, well, I am then going to have him make an acrobatics check because he's also trying to balance up here.
Okay.
How does he not have acrobatics? Okay.
They're goblins.
So he falls, shrieking, and lands with a little into the sewage. Coincidentally, right? Dodgy.
Also taking fall damage?
No, because he landed in sewage. However,
Oh, yeah.
Dodgy has a readied action.
Dodgy's gonna come out, growling, and then bite him in the face.
Also, your quarterstaff is now just floating on the goblin's body.
He's gonna look down at Fia. You're welcome.
That will hit, and the goblin had 1 hit point. So,
Biting
Dodgy,
its nose off.
this is, well, goblins don't really have much in the way of noses. It's just like 2 holes in their football-shaped heads.
Well, what would have been a nose?
Bite his dick off.
This
No.
is probably the one and only kill of Dodgy's career, but Dodgy gets a kill. And it's
He
just
can always thank me for that.
rips this goblin's face apart with his jaws. The goblin shrieking and gurgling and sinking into the sewer. Lyrian, is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Fea.
This bitch. She's still dazed, huh?
She is.
So, am I able to climb the ladder and then pull her down? Or push her down, I should say.
That would be a CMB
Well,
against her CMD.
I'm gonna try it. So,
So, actually getting up there, I don't think you could get up there in 1 turn.
oh. Hola! Push her, please. And then that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still sorry, can't hear you.
I will not. I will not.
There's 2 in my ear.
So, Dodgy, it is his turn again.
Dodgy's gonna jump back in the sewer and ready another action.
Okay. Olak.
Olak Pulsatus brings up his iron holy symbol. Our Lord in Iron, bestow your blessing on your servant so he may bring glory in this battle and divine favor. And that is his turn. Doesn't want to move.
Okay. You feel the blessing of your god. Your blood begins to burn with a righteous fury. Natalia can take no actions because she is dazed. The thing in the chimney does nothing. Dragon.
Dragon's gonna try to disarm her again.
Okay.
Jump up and just.
CMB against her CMD, but she's no longer flat-footed.
Well, she's dazed. Does that give me any bonuses?
It does not. The spell specifically says it does not give attackers any benefit.
Well, Poe! 16!
16. I gotta check her CMD now. That might actually... Shit!
Yay!
No! And your little skink races up her arm, grabs this thing.
Can he run off with it?
I'm more inclined to say it bites into her wrist and she just drops it on the platform next to her.
Oh, come on, he's a thief.
He is not.
He has levels of rogue.
Cut him.
He's,
I don't want that to happen.
This little shard of metal lands on the platform next to her.
Okay,
Oh,
in that
God.
case, he's gonna jump back down on top of it.
Okay. Claiming it as his own,
Yeah, he'll pee on it.
your empathic connection with Dragon ends.
What?
Uh-oh.
No! My teeth possessed!
You get the sense that it is Dragon doing that. That he is willingly blocking you out.
Why would he do that? Shit.
Celtiel, it is your turn. She's standing up. No. As of now, she is no longer dazed. What? She still seems a little dazed. She's kind of looking around. What do you do?
Okay, so I saw it drop out, but now Dragon's on top of it. I will. Fuck, I don't. I'm gonna cast Daze on her again.
Doesn't work. You
Doesn't
can't-
work.
It's to resist it. I thought.
Cast Daze on Dragon, please.
Oh wait,
No,
Cast
Dave.
no,
Daze
it is immune. Never mind. It is.
Yeah.
Yep. Never mind. Sorry.
Faye knows what she's talking about.
Yeah. All right. Standard action. I will.
Celtiel,
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
cast Daze on Dragon, please.
What?
You would know,
Why?
Celtiel, that would not work because Dragon is not a humanoid.
Ah, shit.
That
No.
won't work.
Damn it. Something's wrong.
Continued. What do you mean something's wrong? Okay. Well.
It is that thing.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, fuck. I don't know. Can I even hit anything with my sling from here? I'm at a weird angle, so probably not.
You could probably hit Dragon.
No!
You could hit Natalia.
No, you don't need to. Look at her. Look at her.
Standard action. I'm gonna get up here
Mm-hmm.
and just to cast light in. Hold on. How much light does light give?
Torch. But it's a
Increase the
touch
light
spell.
level of additional 20 feet by step up to normal light. Oh, that's right. I just used my standard action.
And technically, the standard action is on the other side of the door if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Does she look different now that she doesn't have it in her hand? Like, does she
Make
look
a sense
less...
motive.
Okay. What do I get? What do I get? Oh, nat 20.
At a 19.
It's a 19 total. So I have a -1 to sense
Number one, you get the sense that this is absolutely a magical enchantment. That she is under some kind of compulsion. Number two, you get the sense that it has not ended.
Gotcha. I can't do anything else. I can't throw anything. Can
Correct. You've taken your full turn.
I?
Um,
I can't move anymore, can I?
you can move.
Okay.
But while you're moving, I'm going to let Sayoni take her turn because we are a little, we're running a little late.
About our-
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Tell me.
Oh, yes. Cast Detect Magic once more for me so I can see what I give you.
Everything.
Okay. So the strength and location of each aura. So you can see that. Of course, I just freaking closed it. Oh, wait, no, I have that here. So you can see that the shard that Dragon is now looking at is overwhelming. Natalia's boots are faint. And then she has a faint item on her person, tucked into a pouch on her belt, and another faint item. Looks like a wand tucked into her belt.
Okay, I get knowledge arcana checks on those, so I'm gonna do it on the shard.
Okay.
Uh,
15 plus plus half the caster level. Okay.
I got a fucking 7.
You got nothing on that one.
Okay, well, let me do the boots. And the other thing, I'll just roll 2 checks. Boots first.
Okay.
22.
The boots are faint transmutation.
And 13 for the pouch. Thing in the pouch.
That one is abjuration, I think. I'm checking really quick. That is faint abjuration with the force modifier.
Okay.
And then there's the wand.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. 6.
6. You can't tell on the wand.
Is it half movement through the sludge?
Yep.
Okay. There's 15. And I'm gonna climb up the ladder.
I will say that you see that the overwhelming aura is on both the shard and on her.
And on dragon?
And on dragon.
Okay, I'm going up there. I'm gonna climb the evil ladder.
Okay. It doesn't break. Though you
Thank
can't
God.
really go past Olak or Natalia. They're both kind of blocking the ladder at the top.
Get out of the way!
You can reach a hand up there if you want.
Can I reach the shard?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna, like, grab, like, a cloth or, like, a pouch and just...
Push it off?
No.
Oh.
Well, let me see. I
You
don't
just
want it to land in the sludge. How deep is the sludge right here?
3 feet.
3 feet.
I really don't want to. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to knock Dragon off, though. I just want to knock the shard.
Well, dragon
Well, I
is...
can't. I'm gonna have to touch it to knock it off anyway, so I'm gonna just put a cloth on it and try to grab it without actually touching it.
You have cloth handy?
Yeah, like a pouch. You know what I mean?
Do you have one?
A pouch?
Mhm.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
so.
If you have one, so you grab... you take this pouch and reach up. That is going to provoke from dragon. And from Natalia, actually. Both of whom will attack you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
She
You
get
want me to
partial
roll? I'll
cover?
roll dragon.
Does she get partial cover since she's not?
You get actually superior cover. You get
Eight.
plus 8.
Nice.
That makes my AC 20.
Nice.
Okay. So that neither of them is able to hit you as you grab this shard.
Does anything happen to me?
No.
Do I start killing everyone? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
But dragon, you get suddenly a burst of empathic rage.
Ah! Is he at me?
Mm-hmm. And a sense of superiority over you.
No, dragon, no.
Time to kill dragon.
That was all my movement, right?
And your standard action, which puts it to Lyrianne.
Time to put the dragon down.
No,
Shoot him!
you bastards!
Coup de
Here's
grace.
something I want to do that might sound super silly, but you got to work with me, Tim, okay?
Okay.
I want to pull out a rope,
Okay. I believe that's a standard action to get the rope out.
okay? I'm going to use... Is it a move action for me to fashion it into a lasso?
Actually, here's what I'll do for you. I'll say full round action. You can get out the rope and fashion it into a lasso. How about that?
And I start twirling it around my head.
Okay. So that's a full round action.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Feya.
You're gonna lasso me. I just know it.
You know what? I'm gonna get out my iron pot. And I'm literally just gonna wait for her to fall down here. No, my Tanglefoot bag. There we
Your
go.
staff is lying right in front of you in the
Nope.
sewer.
I have no spells for offensive today.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
meh.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
you
gonna
ready
pull
in
out
action.
my Tanglefoot bag for when she falls. Actually, how does this work?
It's like a little burst of entangle.
So I can put it down first, or do I have to do it later?
You have to throw it at him.
Yep, it's a throw. It's a splash weapon.
I'm gonna wait for her to fall down. So
Dodgy.
Dodgy will wait to bite her.
Olak.
Olak will swing. Come on. No, come on, character.
Regular lethal attack.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Okay.
Doesn't
Ah!
matter.
For a total of 1. 1 is not going to hit her.
No, that's already. I already have the minus added onto there.
Oh, well, look at you. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just non-lethal.
5 is also not going to hit her.
We're really bad at this.
Well, it's
Yeah.
7, but I don't think that helps.
I don't think 7 does anything either.
That is mine! And she's going to... Shit.
Come at me, bro.
She's going to cast Grease on the ladder.
No, ladder, betray me.
Oh, Jesus, that's fantastic.
Spider-Man,
Not
slide
again.
that down.
It's like Valorous all over again, except I'm
Wait.
under him.
She's casting in
Yes,
melee.
that will provoke from you.
From me?
No,
Two?
from
Me.
Olak.
Right, let's try to swing again.
Hand dragon?
Ah!
3.
God.
Dragon or no?
That would provoke from Dragon, but Dragon already made his opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah.
Do I get a save or anything?
Yeah, you get a reflex save.
It's a DC 10 acrobatics, isn't it?
No, must make a successful reflex save or fall.
Gotcha.
DC 15. 14.
14. Yep.
You can do it. Never give up.
Okay, so just reflex. Where's reflex? There.
Okay.
4.
Your grasp slips, you fall, and land hard in the sewage, and the
No, I hang on tightly.
shard land plop in the sewage next to you, just floating on your pouch, which
So
is
it's
starting
in the
as it's getting saturated. It's going to sink in a second.
I'm so glad it's floating.
I will say that at the start of Natalia's next turn, that will sink.
That's okay.
Also, your pouch is pretty much, drenched. Actually,
It
no.
was
Before
drenched
Dragon.
Earlier.
Before Dragon. Oops. A new combatant is going to suddenly slither out of the chimney, past all of you, right down the wall and into the sewage. You're probably wondering what the hell that is. Let me show you a picture.
It's gonna provoke from me.
Has entered the game.
What the hell is that?
Goblin snake, huh?
This thing,
It's so cute.
about 4 feet long, just slithers right down the ladder, past Olak, past Dragon, past Natalia, and grabs the shard in its mouth.
It doesn't provoke from any of us?
It does not, because it hasn't left. It would provoke from Olak, but he already used his. It would provoke from Dragon, but he already used his.
Mine?
It's next to you.
Technically, it kind of
It's-
just.
Oh,
it
is it
hasn't
just-
left you. Yeah, it's
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
I thought it left.
And with its standard action, it grabs the shard
I'll punch it in the face. Fucking snake.
and keeps it shut in his mouth.
Cut off its head.
The fuck is this thing?
Goblin snake.
The goblin
And
snake.
actually, for his last 5 feet, he's going to move here,
I've never
slithering
heard.
toward the sewer pipe.
So it does provoke.
No.
Oh, I see the map. Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, go right to
Yeah,
Dodgy.
move. That's right. This is fifth, or this is not 5th edition. Moving within 5 feet of you does provoke.
Oh, okay.
So, no, he's not going to move there. He's going to chill here, keeping that thing in his mouth. It is Dragon's turn.
You tell me, man. I don't know what he's.
Dragon wants that
Is
shard.
Dragon gonna
Dragon
attack
wants that
you?
shard. Yep.
Get him, Dragon! Get him!
It's gonna be a Pokemon
He's
fight.
gonna lunge at him then, right? And bite him. Nom nom nom. 7 to hit.
7 will not hit. But this little skink is just swimming now over the sewage. Celtiel. It's gotten weird.
Man, I wish I readied an action for dodging to bite anything that falls, but you know,
You specify the first time you readied, you did, but
yeah.
Spell
Gotta be careful.
combat.
Well, I didn't know it was there because Olak doesn't say anything.
Casting day. I can't. Never mind. I can't cast days. Fuck that. No, I won't do spell combat. I'll just do a normal attack.
targeting
Moving up and attacking the goblin, the new snake-looking
the
thing.
snake. Okay.
And actually, I'll come
It's
around.
literally just a long black snake with a goblin head on the end of it.
I'll come this way. Do I get flanking?
Yes, you would, but you would also provoke from the goblin snake, who will not take the opportunity attack, since that would involve opening his mouth.
Gotcha. Okay, so longsword, and then what's the flanking? Is that +2?
+2.
Okay. Roll high, please.
8 will not hit him.
10.
10 will also not hit him. So you slice into the sewage, and he just kind of slithers around your sword. Seone.
I will then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I'm gonna move the rest of my movement and sit right here, I suppose. Move a little
Okay.
bit like that. Yeah.
Well, now he's going to change his mind. He is going to take the opportunity attack against you.
Okay.
And drop it.
No, not drop it. He's just going to keep it balanced in his mouth, so I'm going to give him -2 to hit with the bite.
How does he
Oh,
bite?
actually, no. I got a better idea. He's just going to open his mouth and exhale
What?
using...
They get a breath weapon? Shit.
They have a breath weapon,
Don't breathe your gross breath on
which
me.
for some reason is not programmed into the sheet.
Well, I guess he can't do it
Quick
then.
look at what it
Shame.
does. Right. Yes. He releases a disgusting belch. Any creature within 5 feet of the goblin snake has to make a fortitude saving throw.
This doesn't trigger anything from us, does it?
It does not.
Okay. Fortitude.
Wait.
What?
I'm an idiot. He can't
What?
use this as an opportunity attack. Belay that.
Okay.
Nothing.
Trying to
He's just not
cheat
going
us.
to do anything. I'm sorry. My fault. That was stupid. Seone, just take your turn.
Okay.
Can I grab it out of his mouth?
Be laid at. Disarm? How can you disarm something that doesn't have arms?
Yeah, good question.
Yep. And it's shut in its mouth.
I could
so you
stick
can't
2
really-
fingers up his nose so he can't breathe.
I'm inclined to say that's not how it works.
No,
Choke it? Choke it?
no, I'm
Good.
not really the choking type. I'll leave that to
Let's keep moving forward, please.
I'm gonna use acid splash.
That will provoke from him, so he's going to do nothing.
Okay, I was gonna say okay.
Also, you are in melee range, so it would have a -4 to hit.
Okay, in that case, can I? Oh,
You
never
can't in the
mind.
sludge. But 15 will still hit.
Take 1 acid damage.
He
bitch.
takes 1 acid damage.
How do you like that? Oh, can I also do a check on him? Like, the fuck is
And when you do that, he opens his mouth and lets out a very more goblin than snake. Ah!
he? Okay. Can I do
Okay.
a nature check on him?
Nature. Knowledge nature. You do not have ranks, it doesn't matter. You
I
got
got a
nothing.
2.
Like this is beyond you. You've never
What
seen
the
one of these
fuck?
before.
Okay, that's it.
Lyrianne.
I'm gonna use my lasso as a ranged grapple attack.
Okay. Targeting who?
Natalia.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
That would
'Cause
be a
I pulled up-
CMB.
I pulled up the lasso and it just told me,
Um,
it's a thrown weapon.
are you proficient?
I don't know.
This probably would be an
Oh
exotic
no,
weapon.
it's an exotic weapon. So no,
Okay.
I'm not.
So -2 to hit, but otherwise. So I guess make a dexterity check.
Do I get
You're-
to add my bab into it?
You do, but it's so basically instead of adding your bab, just make a dexterity check and subtract 1. Since it's -2 to hit, your bab is +1.
Okay.
So 7, unfortunately, that's not going to hit her.
I'm gonna reel it back in and try again next turn.
Okay. Fea.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and stab it.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're dropping into the sewage again.
No shit.
Yes, shit.
Yeah, there is lots of shit.
Lots of shit. 6. That is not going to hit. What is happening, guys? Why is this happening
It's
again?
been like
Yeah.
this since we started this campaign, okay?
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Dice rolls are just ghastly.
I'm actually gonna start using physical dice. Just I can't do this anymore.
That won't make a difference. It's the same R&D.
It's luck. That's all it is.
No,
roll 20 is hate.
It's
No.
not roll 20.
it's roll 20.
Dodgy
This
is up.
everybody, it's roll 20. Dodgy is gonna go fucking bite it.
But I have weighted dice at home, so.
All right, Dodgy's going to bite the snake.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to
Bite
do
'em.
Dodgy in that.
Never
That
give
one
up.
you should really, yeah, because it has all the 9. 9 will not hit.
Ugh.
Though
Wait, flanking.
Dodgy would get flanking. No, well, yeah, Dodgy could share a space with Dragon.
So 11.
11 will still not hit.
Damn it!
Why do you even add flanking? Oh, sorry.
Why?
I
You guys
scared
seem
my
like you were
cat.
getting. You guys seem like you were getting excited.
No,
We were.
Olak.
it's 12:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much longer, even if you don't finish it,
We're
guys.
already an hour and a half past.
We're
so-
trying so hard.
Like Lord and Iron.
I just want you to accomplish something. Get the shard. Take out Natalia. Anything.
I apologize for blaspheming. Your weapon must do damage.
We talked to Fenster. That's a pretty good accomplishment.
Does
Whatever.
11 hit?
No.
Okay, next.
Next.
Natalia, who has her
This
full
will
turn.
be one of these turns.
Thank you. Next.
No, that's mine. And she
Yeah.
is going to
Attack the goblin.
take a pot shot. She's going to make a ranged attack at the goblin.
Provoking?
Actually, she's going to take a 5-foot step first over here.
Oh.
Then she's going to take a ranged attack at the flanked goblin. She's within 30 feet, so this will do sneak attack if she hits it,
Cool.
which she doesn't.
Cool.
She
Next.
got a 6.
Oh, bad rolls all around to everyone.
It's everyone. Well, the snake is going to dive under the sewage.
And provoke.
Under the sea.
It is going to take the withdraw action.
Bullshit.
Actually, no, it's not. It's gonna chance the hits. You guys have it has concealment. It is swimming into that sewer pipe that Dodgy just dumped out of.
That's our money.
I'm gonna wait until it's
Oops,
complete.
that's Dragon.
Okay, dragon's going to attack.
Dodgy's going to attack.
We need
So-
you guys to kill it.
Dragon does not hit. Seoni, Celtiel, and Fea also get attacks of opportunity.
And Dodgy.
And
Are
Dodgy.
Are these without penalties because he's going into a dry sewer?
In Celtiel's case, you get it without penalty.
I hit Dark.
Everyone else,
Yeah.
there is just a 20% miss chance.
I got a 16. Does that hit?
16 will hit unless this is a 1 to 12. Okay, so 16 actually hits him and he takes 4 damage.
It's supposed to be
Well, I also
Yeah.
get
4.
flanking with Fea.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, flanking.
You get +2. 13 would not hit, but 15 will hit. Or 9 slashing damage. He's literally like halfway into the tunnel when you just stab your sword in there and you kill it.
Yay.
Oh, I want to behead that fucker. I just want to go.
Well, unfortunately, it's not possible just given where he's at, but you
Okay,
can
fair
stick your arm in after it, and like you have to grab the tail and pull him out,
fuck.
pry his
Jesus,
jaws
finally.
open. Do you want to grab the shard?
It's
No!
not my turn.
Don't touch it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
This is just an attack of opportunity.
It is now Dragon's turn,
No, dragon, don't touch it. I don't know what
and
dragon's
Dragon has a perfcally good way out.
Yeah, but he can't.
He's
Oh, I guess he
conveying
could.
you,
He
isn't
could
it?
grab the pouch and like run away with it.
It's not in the pouch.
Yeah, that's what I said. I did with it.
Yeah, but it fell out. The snake grabbed it off of the pouch.
I assumed it was still in the pouch.
Oh no. Well, you didn't put it in a pouch. You kind of grabbed it with the pouch like it was
I went.
like a oven mitt.
Okay, whatever. You're GM.
Um,
You tell me what dragon does.
Dragon is going to swim up into the pipe, or swim and climb up into that. Wait, the pipe is above the sewage. Oh yeah, he can swim right on the top of it.
He does not have a swim speed.
He doesn't.
He has a climb
In that
speed.
case, he's going to have to use all of his turn to get to the shard. Dragon is in the pipe. He is reachable, but he's right there. He's got the shard. And it is Celtiel's turn.
I'm gonna go and
Please
grab
don't kill
the
him.
pouch. No, I'm gonna go and try to grab
no.
the pouch from him.
Well, he doesn't have the pouch.
No, grab the
Okay.
pouch in the water.
Okay, well
And
then I'm
then
gonna grab the
I
pouch.
believe grabbing the pouch would be a standard action,
That's
That's
fine.
bullshit.
which means you would not be able to grab the shard from Dragon.
Oh,
You should
so
just
he
grab the
Dragon
pouch.
has it? I thought he just got to it.
No, he grabbed it in. He's too small to carry
Okay,
it.
then I'm gonna grab Dragon.
Oh, well, that you could do. Make a CMB.
He doesn't like
Alright.
his tail pulled.
I don't give a shit right now. He's gonna get his tail. Damn it! Oh my god!
What's that versus?
Natural 1.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
Versus CMD. It does. It does actually. It's not an auto
Oh.
fail, but versus CMD, it's gonna fail.
Yeah, it's base 10.
This is
so.
catastrophic.
don't worry, I'll get him.
Sione,
I'm gonna. So,
These
is he
numbers-
in the pipe?
he is in the pipe, like
How
right
big-
in its mouth.
How
No,
big is the pipe?
You guys can get in there.
Is it wide?
Let's see. This is room A6. Let me take a quick look. It's pretty big. You could
Okay.
fit in there, but you'd be squeezing real.
I don't
tight,
want to get
like
in
a
there.
ventilation shaft.
I want to go over there, get my bag, and just swoop him up and put him in my bag.
Make a
Dragon-
CMD attack
Dragon-
against Dragon CMD.
So what do I roll?
CMB.
CMB.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a +0. So.
16. What is Dragon CMD? Should be near the bottom.
6.
D.
D6.
Really? Oh man. Okay. Well, yeah. You just grab Dragon and
What?
stuff him into a sack. What about the shard, which is just lying in the pipe now?
I thought he had a hold of it.
Get a hold of it.
He's too small to do anything with it, though.
I
Oh.
figured it was in his mouth, and I want to swoop both of them
It's-
up
it's
in the
bigger
bag.
than he could fit in his mouth. You could scoop both of them into the pouch, but it would require physical contact with the shard because it's in the pipe.
Okay, never mind.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
okay. What kind of action do I have left? Anything?
Move.
I'm just.
But there's nothing currently grabbing at the shard now.
I'm worried about more goblin snakes.
Okay.
I guess I will leave it. I'll just stand in front
Okay,
of
so you've got Dragon stuffed in a little sack, and he's like thrashing around
It's
in
my
it.
backpack.
That puts it to Lyrian.
All right, let's do this again. Fucking
Nope.
hell.
8
That's
will
the
not-
exact same roll from last time.
Roll20 really fucking hates everything tonight and everyone. I'm
And
sorry.
I'm trying to take her alive, but they're making it really not making me want to.
I really
Faya.
wanted to kill her.
You did?
Huh?
You wanted to kill her?
No.
No, it.
Oh,
No, roll 20 wants us to kill her.
Faya, it's your turn. Can you save it? What do you got?
What do you mean? Can
What
I
can you do?
save
Grab
what?
the shard.
The situation
no,
that
don't grab
keeps
the shard.
snowballing.
Just sitting there, just grab the shard.
I mean,
No.
we're not losing by any means, but we're not winning.
Can I take my staff and pull the shard into the sewer water?
It just kind of
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
into it
Yeah. I wanna
and
do that.
sinks.
You mean it gets ready to sink?
No, it wasn't sinking earlier because it was sitting on your little pouch.
It's
Oh.
buoyant.
It's just a piece of metal. It's just gonna.
Oh.
I wouldn't
That's
imagine it very
In that
buoyant.
case, can I catch it in my little iron pot?
Yeah, you did say you have that. Yes, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
So you reach in with your sleeve and
Clutch
scoop
pot,
it into the
yo!
pot.
Fry it up.
20 blaze it!
You have the shard in your pot.
Oh, God.
I cannot believe how
This is ridiculous,
this
guys.
is not how I pictured this going.
We're
Remember
like
when I
hot
wanted to
potatoes,
sell
huh?
it instead of have it? I've made use of everything.
You did.
Dodgy.
just gonna get out of the sewage
Okay.
and hate his life.
Olak, what do you got?
Right. Well, Olak doesn't need to do any more blasphemous, non-lethal damage.
Uh-oh. That was a crit. Uh-oh.
Is that a confirm, sir?
Oh, no!
Please
Did you
don't.
just outright kill her?
Did you just say you're doing lethal this time?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a non-lethal roll as well, so here. See.
17 will not confirm. That does not.
So
So
this
it's just
is-
a regular hit. So you hit her for
Okay.
10
Well-
damage.
She's flat-footed.
She's balancing.
Yeah.
You
I
argued
need
that
to
it was, she
check
wasn't
her
doing that
flat-footed.
before, though. You argued that she wasn't doing that before.
Okay.
Because
It will also not hit her flat-footed. Or 17 is lower than her flat-footed.
Well,
Damn.
there you go.
She's got a lot of buffs. Okay, so she takes 10 points of damage instead of 30.
How does
She
that
is
look on?
badly hurt,
Okay.
and she clutches at the where your sword just almost clove her in half. There's just a chunk, basically, you cut out of her.
All right. That's my turn, sir.
You would roll a crit on the lethal attack. You're right. Roll 20 really wants her dead.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
It's my deity. My sword must get the bleed.
So she surrenders, right?
No. I will never surrender. Give that back. And she's going to.
No, don't let her take
She's
your
going to
pot.
jump,
That
landing
was
in the sewage.
provoking, leaving my tread space.
Technically, falling is forced movement, so no.
Ugh.
She lands in the sewage hard, groaning as this raw sewage hits the fresh wound Olak just dealt.
Make a fort save.
Okay,
You for a while.
if that's how we're gonna be. I didn't realize we were gonna be venomous.
Listen, she might still live, so we want to make sure that she suffers through everything.
Okay.
Venomous?
She's
I'm sorry,
spooky.
I'm a venom Spencer, so.
Okay. Jesus Christ, guys.
We're a bit
Okay,
different
well,
now.
yeah, that's she has the sewage, and she's going to try to disarm Fea of the pot, which will provoke from Fea and Celtiel.
And me?
No,
We
you're
already
not.
took ours, didn't we?
You did.
Yeah.
Fea
Yeah.
didn't. Fea has hers back.
Okay.
So
You're with the
Fea,
pot.
I'm gonna.
I don't even see Seoni.
What?
She's
She's
right
there
next
now.
to me.
I see.
Just
Yes,
Shoved
that
in
would
the-
also provoke from Seoni.
I'm gonna smack her. With the pot.
With what? You would have
Smash her in the head with the pot.
Seoni, you miss.
Oh god, I don't remember what to roll for the pot.
just roll
Honestly,
your...
I'm inclined to. If you swing at her with the pot, the shard is going to go flying out of it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
maybe-
swing, it's just gonna be like boom, you know? Just
That's a swing.
Not really, a swing is-
If you're swinging hard enough to do damage, it's going to go flying.
A travel
Right.
pod isn't that big.
Do you want to just not take it? She clearly missed with the maneuver anyway.
I'm gonna just smack her with my own hand then. Just
Slap her?
aesthetics,
Slap?
yeah,
Use
like
your
slap
claws.
her.
I believe you actually can't make an
no, I'm
opportunity
not.
attack with a weapon that would provoke an opportunity attack.
Nope, this is aesthetics only. I'm just gonna smack her.
Okay. You smack her away.
Bitch!
Dragon is up and
He's
can
in
do
a
nothing
bag.
because he's stuffed in your bag. Celtiel.
What would it be? Is there a difference between restrain and grapple? Or you have to grapple to restrain?
You have to grapple. I refer you to the handy dandy flowchart.
Cool.
So grappling will provoke,
Okay.
and she's going to take the opportunity attack with her sword.
Okay. No.
Failing to hit you. She swings, you parry, and then you are
And
trying to
CMB
grapple her.
Or, yeah, I'm gonna try to grapple
CMB against her CMD.
her. Please
That's gonna
roll
do it.
something decent. Hey, 20.
That will grapple her. So she is now grappled, I believe. What does the flowchart say?
Oh, I don't have it up. Sorry.
I just had it up.
Okay. Okay, attacker rolls CMD. Success is defender adjacent. Yes. Attacker and defender each gain the grappled condition, though you are in control of the grapple. Does that make
Cool.
sense?
hmm
So both of you are grappling. And grappled means -2 on attacks and combat maneuvers, other than those made to escape. -4 penalty to dex. No actions that require 2 hands. Must make concentration checks to cast spells. No opportunity attacks.
Any concentration checks then for her?
No.
Okay. Anything else that I can do? Can I move with her?
That is
Not
an
on
attack.
this turn. On your next turn, you can. Or you could try to move from grappled to pinned. You could pin her
Right now or just next turn?
on your next turn.
Okay.
If she is pinned, at that
Good,
point, people may attempt to tie her up. Sounding.
Okay.
Sony.
Well, I'm gonna grab my pouch
Okay.
and I'm gonna swoop the thing into it and tie it off,
Okay.
so nobody's in
It's
danger.
in Fea's pot. I am going to say, though, that will provoke... Nope, she can't because she's grappled.
Well, I'll take it out of the pot so Faya can have her weapon.
Okay. You scoop it into the pouch, tie it off. You now have that shard.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna 5-foot step. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna move. Here.
Lyrianne.
All right. So I'm going to jump down and try and land behind or next to CTL.
Okay, you can do that easily. You drop down right there, landing in sewage. It splashes around you.
And I'm going to try and join in on the grapple because I
Okay.
want to try and tie her up.
Make.
But I know we
your
have to
CMB.
restrain her more.
Make your CMB.
Okay.
And I need to check really quick in my handy dandy flowchart. Jason, yes. Okay, so you get a +2 bonus because Celtiel is already grappling her.
I got a 9. I don't think that does it.
9 will not do it.
Okay.
She gets one boot up out of the muck and kind of kicks you in the chest away from her.
I don't think I've rolled anything higher than a 5 in about 4 turns.
Yeah. But try to kill her and suddenly you'll roll like a champion again.
Yeah.
Fea.
How badly hurt does she look?
Pretty badly hurt. I would say she's bloodied. Her aura reflects how she's more or less doing.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and touch her shoulder. And whisper in some necrotic magic.
Oh, you're doing that. So she gets a fortitude save, which you have no doubt discovered is not her forte.
Yay.
She fails, so she is now fatigued, which means -2 to strength and dexterity, and she cannot run or charge.
So -6 to
ours.
dexterity total.
That'll only last for 1 round, though. So she is tuckered out until the start of your next turn. Daji is up.
He's gonna go bite her.
Okay.
I don't care about money anymore.
12 will not hit her.
Even with her dex going down?
Even with her dex down.
And flanking?
She probably has some deflection bonuses.
So it'd be 14. She's got... Oh, yeah. Yeah. At this point, it would be pretty clear to you guys. She is both mage armored and shielded. Okay. Olak.
Right, well... Olak is gonna drop down and pummel Basher.
18 because flanking.
Height advantage?
+1 for height advantage. 19. Also, she's robbed of her dexterity. You fucking hit her. Your pommel comes right down upside her head. She
That's
gains
13.
11. She gains 13 non-lethal damage. That passes her current HP, knocking her unconscious. There's
I
just
was
a single
close to using my gun to attack non-lethally.
clang right upside her head, and she goes limp in Celtiel's arms. And that is where we are ending for tonight.